Hell, hello. It is Helga. Welcome to Indentured Servitude Pokemon. Definitely not slavery Pokemon. That is a very poor taste joke that no one would ever make. I'm disgusted if anyone makes a joke regarding slavery about this game. PALWORLD, algorithm, PALWORLD, it's pals, it's Pokemon, it's RimWorld, it's Breath of the Wild, it's Elden Ring. It really does have a lot of those elements, I'm not making it up. Hello Derek, hello, VTuber should posting. My chat's fucked up. Hello Scraps, welcome to PALWORLD. Yeah, yep, how's you guys' day going? I've been alone all day. I'm being driven insane. I probably should have gone hang out with my sister and my niece. But did anything interesting happen today? Yes, I tried to go outside to sweep my porch so I could sit out there and read and absorb some vitamin D, and immediately some strange man off the street tried to approach me. It was very odd. I think I have some sort of aura that transcends this dimension that we are capable of observing that crazy people cannot resist. I can't figure it out. But, yep, he was biking around. I went outside with my broom, started sweeping. I felt like someone was staring at me. I turned around. The man biking on the street was indeed staring at me. So, of course, I looked back. What am I supposed to do? I looked back, and he decided, oh, I think that's an invitation. I should pivot onto the sidewalk with my bike. So he pivoted onto the sidewalk, continued to stare at me, and it looked like he was going to approach my porch, but he just kept staring at me, kept going down the sidewalk, went to my neighbor's house, knocked on the door once, didn't even wait for an answer, didn't even wait like 5-10 seconds, and then just like biked the other way. It was very strange. I don't know why this keeps happening to me, but I never want to go outside ever. Hello, Hobbit. Hello, MFW. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, so that is very strange, and that always happens to me all of the time. I have some sort of aura that invites people in. I don't know what it is. What exactly happened? Just a strange man off the street tried to come talk to me on my porch, which they always do. That is not the first time that has happened. And he tried to play it off like, oh no, I'm just going knock on your neighbor's house, even though he didn't even wait. So every day is strange when people are on drugs. Drugs are not good for you. He was definitely on something because he was wearing a fucking black hoodie and a black beanie and jeans and like 100-degree weather. But it's fine. Let's play PALWORLD. Okay. I have not played single player game yet, so let's just create a world, I suppose. Palpalgos Island, is that the default name? We'll call it PALWORLD Digital City. Much like Samsung. Digital City. Going outside is always risky. It's smoky here because of the Canadian wildfire. Oh my god. I did not know there was a Canadian wildfire. Stay safe. Wear a gas mask. I don't know. Hello, Brad. Welcome. Oh. Yeah, I always get approached by strange people. Like, schizophrenic, sorry for them, are on drugs or something. They tell me odd things like, you have a halo over your head. You have this radiant aura. I can tell. Or they'll be like, I know you from somewhere. And I say, no, I don't think you do. But, hope you have a good day. So, I need to learn some... I always just take it calmly. Because if someone's crazy, you don't want to act scared. They're kind of like a wild animal, right? Like, you don't want to act scared. You just want to calmly be like, oh, okay. I wonder where you know me from. That's interesting. Okay. So, watch out. There's a drug crisis in this country. Or a mental illness crisis. Or a homelessness crisis. There's some crises going on. Anyway, okay, no multiplayer. We'll do casual. What is the difference? Normal, hard, hardcore. Oh my god, there's hardcore PAL mode. I did not know that. We'll play normal. Sorry to hear that. It's fine. It's just strange. Finish setting up world and start the game. Yep. I'm such a good streamer. I got my tea today. My raw honey tea. Hopefully my throat stops hurting. Hello, Sayori. Is this a single player game? It's both. It's single player and multiplayer. But multiplayer is not free. You have to pay for a server unless you pay locally LAN. Unfortunately, you have to pay for a server like in Minecraft if you want to play across the internet. Maybe I just have lovely skin that needs to be peeled off. I don't know what it is. It also happens to me with normal people. They'll be like, I know you from somewhere. I swear to God, I know you. And I say, no, you don't. You don't know me. You probably don't. Helga. Don't approach any pyramid heads. It'd be a swift death to be degloved. I presume you die of shock if pyramid head degloves you. Alright, let's make a beautiful goonerfied woman. I don't know why the design in this game is so goonerfied. You like my metal mug? Actually, Sayori, it is a little tiny Yeti. My dad a while back bought 10 of them. And every time I even leave one in my room overnight, he will come knock on my door at 6 a.m. before work. And he'll say, that's the one I want. You have the one I want. So, I gotta be sure to drop them off in the sink. Because I always have the one he wants, apparently. Even though we have like 10. She's got that hip definition. She's running around, yeah. You don't see it? You don't think this is like a goonerish design? Are you... Are you sure? You don't see the goon in this? It's giving me goon. Oh. Body type 1 and 2. I'm thinking I'm a type 1 kind of girly. Where's my beautiful white skin? Torso up! Up! Whoa! What? Why the fuck? Whoa! Can we just be normal torso? Normal arm? Oh. You ever seen people with elephantitis? That's what it looks like. Hello, Gary. Welcome. Welcome. We're desensitized to gooning? I think you are. Hobbit would look at this and be like, I see nothing wrong. Some women look like this. Are you body shaming the women who have elephantitis? Max out torso? Alright, let's just... Oh, that's too skinny. This is Ozempic legs. We'll be a little thick. Feeling a little on the thick side. Why not? This reminds you of the stuff people asked you to draw when you were streaming years ago. Well, did you draw it for them? Did you appeal their every need as the streamer aka clown should do? You're their little plaything? Whoa! I think I'm gonna be cute. I'm not feeling this look today. This doesn't really feel like me. I'm gonna be cute. Wow, there you go. Looks just like me. Bald obese women? Dude, they wanted you to draw gender bent Brendan Fraser in The Whale. Wow, this tea's so hot. Fully skinny legs, looks like those 90s skeletal models. I was thinking I want to become anorexic to have like a low body fat percentage. Because I'm really tired of being hot. You know? It's so hot outside. And I was inspired by this old lady I saw across the street. My neighbor, she's an old lady and she sits outside for hours every day, does not sweat. Because old ladies don't have a lot of body fat, see? So my reasoning is, if I become anorexic, I won't be hot. How about that? I'm gonna take Ozempic. Do you think the doctor would give Ozempic to a normal weight person? Do doctors endorse body dysmorphia? Oh, this haircut's so cute! Unfortunately, it looks nothing like my hair, and I am legally obligated as a VTuber to have a character that looks like me. I don't even know which one is the most... Which one's the most Helga? Who knows, man? Who the fuck knows? Not the dreads. I should get dreads. Funny how people associate Brendan Fraser in The Whale. He was so hot in The Mummy. The time has passed. He is no longer only a sex object. Now he's a good actor. Hello, Jeff Bezos. The bald one? No. Thank you for the suggestion, but I have a full head of hair, I think. Oh, this one's cute! Ah! Oh, I have this one on my multiplayer character. I want this one. This one... I guess this one's more accurate. Where's, like, the goat ears? Where's my hair loopies? There's no goat ears. This is so... cringe. I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. Alright. And I want pink hair. Oh, wow. It can be really neon. Hello, Tsukasa. Welcome. It's been a while. Yeah, I took a little streaming break, but I'm back. And still full of rage for some reason. I don't know. I think I'm just a rageful individual. I kind of have... What the fuck color is my hair? Oh, it's like this. That is so accurate. Maybe the saturation's a little high? Okay, that's perfect. They should make a hair model just for you. I really appreciate the support, Jeff Bezos. I feel like you could make it happen with your ties to Amazon, honestly. The issue with The Mummy was that he was being treated as a sex object by creepy Hollywood executives. He should only be treated as a sex object by random people on the street. Honestly, though, that's probably also really scary. That's what the King of Comedy is about, guys. I actually didn't watch all of it because I played Professor Layton instead. Hello, Ando. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Ando. Hope you're having a good one. Raging at the weird guy? No, I'm not really raging at a man on drugs. I'm sure something led him to that point. But I don't want him to stab me and kill me or try to get into my house again. That was a different guy who tried to get into my house. Why doesn't Jeff Bezos have hair? It's all the adrenochrome. When you OD on adrenochrome, you go bald. Why can't I have a man's voice? I guess that's the deepest voice. Today is Friday and you're at the bar. You're at the bar? Watching VTubers at the bar? What are you drinking? And why is it a White Russian? I don't think you get White Russians at the bar. White Russian daiquiris are really good though. You started playing Palworld again once you saw the cute Medusa pal? I have not seen the cute Medusa pal yet. I have only seen, I would say, like 30% of the pals. I have not played too much of the game. Oh, hello, pals. They're scared of me because they're horny when they look at my Barbie Gooner body. Oh, that's true. Are you at the bar for the World Cup? I forgot about the World Cup. I'm a monster. Another beautiful day in Palworld Digital City. Here we are. Let's do the main mission, I suppose. What do we have to do? Activate a great eagle statue to unlock fast travel. Don't freaking mind if I do. Ha! Just threw my phone across the room. I don't like when my phone's near me because then I can see when my mom is texting me about nonsense and it upsets me. Woo! I am so fucking white. I have so much power right now because I'm so white. Fast travel. Oh yeah, audio check, audio check. How's the audio, guys? Too loud? Too low? You can absolutely get White Russians at the bar and Moscow Mule if you're curious. Moscow Mules make sense, but White Russians? You can't have milk at the bar? When I bartended, no one ever asked for a White Russian. But maybe they were like, this girl's gonna think I'm like a little baby man if I get a White Russian. I need to order whiskey on the rocks to impress this random woman that I'll never see again. I don't know, dudes mostly get like Coors Light, Miller Lite, Corona. Pina coladas though, I was really good at making pina coladas. I'm supposed to talk to the person near the Great Eagle statue. Hello, person. You shipwrecked? I'm not reading that. Okay, so the premise of this game is that the world has been destroyed by vicious evil pals. So watch out. You've gotten plenty at bars, including LA a couple weeks ago. Maybe the bar culture is a bit different in LA than the southern US. Maybe there's less Miller Lights being ordered, more martinis, you know. And technically colonizing an uncivilized island. Well, they were violent first. So, it's literally in the lore. They've been starting a war. I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out here, there, whatever, thanks. Open the options menu with escape and check the survival guide. Okay, I did it. Pick up fallen branches or hit trees to get wood. Open the build menu with B, place a primitive workbench in the location of your choice, then use F to craft something with it. Okay. Give me the wood. You'd think this would hurt. Ask her for some of those magazines on her belt. Yeah, there are guns in this game, guys, so it's super cool, and this game is basically a 13-year-old's edgy Pokemon fanfiction come to life. What if the Pokemon didn't like to be enslaved? Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't want to live here, though. I guess I can just easily build another workbench. Punching trees is normal. In this universe, yeah, it is. Honestly, this is how you start Minecraft too, right? You don't start with wood, although you probably should. Pick up fallen stones. Oh, you guys cannot see the tutorial. The chat's over it. Here, let me help you out there. Oh, I closed the chat. You like that you can put humans in Pokeballs? Yeah, when I realized that was possible, it made me die laughing. And actually, you can sell the humans for quite a lot. if you find the black market guy. Especially the humans that are bounties with the glowing purple aura around them. If you capture them, you can sell them to the black marketeer for a lot. Okay, enhance stats. I'm thinking we're gonna be... I like weight. I like weight because I always have ore on me. You know how it is. They got fallen stones. What fallen stones? What are you talking about? Is this one? I can't see my chat box. How do I move this? Selling humans? Yes. The slavery part of the title that I changed was not a joke. We can sell humans for a hefty profit in this game. Once you have the necessary materials, craft a stone axe at the workbench. How much do I need? 1 more stone and 2 more wood. Alright, let's punch trees. Teach this tree a lesson. This is what I'm gonna do to you later, Lamball. You watch the fuck out. Oh, I didn't mean to start this early. I don't even have a ball. I'm just killing this guy for the heck of it. There you go. Goodbye. Okay, let's craft the stone axe. No, I still need more stone for the stone axe. How unexpected. Is that enough? Ah! Where's my rock? Ugh, I'm just ransoming prisoners. I don't know if... I don't know. Usually, if a prisoner is ransomed, the person who takes them from you wants them back alive. But I'm positive that the black marketeer NPC has a bunch of guillotines in his evil cave. What is he going to do with those guillotines? I don't know. Why would you buy pals and people just to kill them? I think he's just kind of a sick fuck. Okay. I can finally make my stone axe. We're going to order a white Russian next. Oh, get a chocolate Russian. No way. They probably don't have chocolate Russians. That would require chocolate milk. I did go to a bar with a friend a while ago where they served like ramen and cookies and milk and little snacks. Is that normal now for bars? I do not go often. But it was kind of like a Quirk-Chungus kind of bar. What's next? Once you have the necessary materials, craft a stone pickaxe at a primitive workbench. Okay, I need more wood. My game is too loud in my ears because I have sensitive little ears. It was also the kind of bar that has like Narcan behind the counter, so I think that's the demographic that will sip upon some cup noodle at the bar. Going to the bar with the boys to eat some cookies and drink milk. They actually had an electronic... My audio mixing's weird. They actually had an electronic artist playing, like a DJ playing, I don't know, their Spotify playlist or whatever. And they had a lot of songs that were on my Misfortune Girl Boss playlist. And it was making me laugh really hard. Because on that playlist, I just have like the trashiest, nastiest techno ever on it. But it was quite an auspicious turn of events because we just randomly walked into that bar. But I don't really get the point of bars, honestly, at this age. I guess they're fun to just sit with a friend to drink, right? But after an hour or two, I want to go home. Where it's at is beer gardens. Like outdoor beer gardens or breweries, that is where it is at as an elderly individual. Once you turn 30, you switch from bars to breweries. It's a little annoying though, because breweries always are full of kids because they're family friendly or whatever, so I guess we have to make compromises. Okay, what's next? Open the technology menu with T and unlock the PAL sphere technology. Yay! Produce a PAL sphere from a primitive workbench. You don't go to bars often, but getting drunk with some friends and catching up is always fun. I guess the only friends I have are really close friends. The kind of friends where we're just like, let's meet at each other's house. So a bar is kind of redundant. It's fun sometimes just to be around people and watch them like an alien. But yeah, that's really it. No one just like comes, people don't go to bars to like make friends or anything anymore. Maybe they used to back in the day. I think people only go just to be with their friends that they already have or whatever. What else do I need to do? Attack a wild pal to weaken it, then capture it by throwing a pal sphere with Q. Let me get 2 spheres just in case the difficult to catch Cativa breaks out of the ball. Good morning, Chimo. Good morning, good morning. It's a hot summer and your room has no AC and a PC that generates heat. Local bars have amazing AC. Okay, that is a very, very good reason to go to a bar, actually. That is an excellent reason. I get you. I get you. Hello, Muso. You love PALWORLD? Me too. Although, starting it is kind of boring. I'm not... Like, I've already done all this stuff, but I guess it'll go by fast. It'll pass in a few hours. Do I get a weapon? Access to a weapon yet? Or do I have to unlock it in the tech tree? I don't have a weapon till level 3. Whoa. Okay, let's go beat the fuck out of an animal. This game would make me actually upset as a kid. There's no way as a child that I could play this game. I would get actually upset in video games when I had to kill animals. I could not play this one. Ugh. Sorry, get in the ball. Sorry. You'll love being an indentured servant, not a slave. It's an equal partnership. You work for me. You make me money. You live on my land. I don't kill you. How about that, buddy? Well, I can level up now. Always wait. Always wait. What else do I need to do? Unlock the PAL box technology. Place a PAL box. Okay, let's go. Let's make a weapon. And then place a base not in this boring beginning area, methinks. Your friend bartends on your Fridays. Ooh, that's actually cool. Does he or she give you... Do you get deals? Do you get free drinks? Stone sphere. Okay, is that all I can make? I can make bow and arrow. Yeah, let me make some bow and arrow. So I don't have to actually approach the pals and get my ass kicked. POV Helga does a fan meet and greet. I don't know, you guys are gamers. You're probably not going to be very good at indentured servitude. It involves a lot of physical labor. But I don't know, maybe that's like the change a lot of you need in your life. Maybe it's time for a little bit of physical labor, you know? Maybe it's time to quit being a gamer and upgrade to a laborer. Goodbye, white collar. Hello, blue collar. With none of the respect, because I put you back in the ball whenever I'm mad at you. And I can also cleave you. You can, like, kill the pals to get rid of them if you don't want them anymore. I have not done that because it makes me sad. But I suppose I will try it today for the content or whatever. Oh, the wooden club. Okay, I could have made the wooden club to beat up the pals. I forgot to put lotion on my face before I started stream, and now my nose is really itchy. Alright, arrows and old bow. Let me make a bow. Hello, Fox. Pals are stored in the vaults. You know what? For once, your perverted comment is true. I'm proud of you for being on topic. Congratulations. You're an indentured servant for one of gaming's least favorite companies? Especially if you like PALWORLD? Are you a Nintendo employee? Is your uncle Reggie? Does your uncle work for Nintendo? How many arrows can I make? 11? No, 110. It's 11 times 10. Didn't they get rid of balls for a while because of Nintendo? I don't know. I am not aware of the law journey, the experience with court and whatnot of PALWORLD. I just know that Nintendo sued them. Like, rightfully sued them. Because as much as I like this game, they directly took a lot of stuff from Nintendo IPs. The PALs are exact copies of Nintendo Pokemon. Literally the jingle it plays and the font is the exact same in Breath of the Wild. So, Nintendo is usually dicks, but I think in this case they were kind of correct to sue. Do you think it's better than modern Pokemon games? Yes, modern Pokemon games suck. They suck so bad. I've just stopped buying them because I've been disappointed with every single open world game since they've been on the Switch. The last good ones were on the Nintendo DS. I don't think it's... did they sue them over the putting the creatures in balls? Because that doesn't make sense. It would make sense if they sued them over the designs of the pals, because they are very obviously direct copies of Pokemon. Which I don't give a shit either way. I'm not gonna be a simp for big corporation. I do not give a fuck. I like this game. It's fun. You work at the Nintendo packaging and distribution warehouse? Can you send me a Switch too? Do they pay well though? That sounds like they probably pay well, honestly. I know, strangely, my cousin works at the Amazon warehouse. She's a manager and she's like, yeah, they pay pretty well, but in her defense, she does not live in the United States. So there might be some different laws regarding how workers are treated in her country. Alright, let's go find a base, everyone. Let me equip my bow. Is it already equipped? Yeah, let's go. It was specifically catching things in balls so they become a teammate. Okay, that part's dumb. They should have sued over the designs. The designs are exact copies from Pokemon. But there's so many Pokemon spin-off indie games. I guess the beef with this game was because this game is owned by another big corporation. It's owned by Epic Games. Maybe it wasn't at the time of suing. Maybe Epic Games just acquired it after the lawsuit. I want to see how this is running on YouTube, because I set all the graphical settings really low. So I do want to see if it's lagging or not. So there's going to be double Helga for a couple moments, everyone. Milk and little snacks. Let me see how it looks when I run around. That is where it is at. Oh, it actually looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, the stream actually looks pretty good. I thought it would be super pixelated and laggy. It's running smooth on your end. Nice. Okay. Yeah, ever since I changed the version of OBS that I'm running, my streams have been a lot better. So if you guys use OBS and stream and you're wondering why it's really pixelated, you're probably using the deprecated version of OBS, which is the old version. So you can go change that in the settings. That's what I did, and my streams have been a lot more clearer. Nintendo sued them specifically over gameplay elements. Battling monsters, capturing them was one of them. The most egregious part was the patent only got put up after this game release. Nintendo do love money. How the fuck else could they release a $60 Kirby game that only lasts 4 hours? I do not buy Nintendo games. They're way too short and way too expensive. Okay, where should I build my base? I suppose let's go... I kind of want to live next to the beach. The beach is pretty. It's good. Nice. Japan patents are fucking crazy as is. Yeah, I think they're more psycho about that stuff than other countries. Like, VTuber companies can't stream a game unless they get permission from the developer, like the day... for the specific day that they're streaming the game. That's crazy. Like, you not only do you have to get permission from the developer... No! My only ball! I wasted it! You also have to get permission for the exact day. Something crazy like that. Ah! In America, you could just play whatever you want whenever you want. I should probably cook this. I think there's a campfire near these NPCs. You don't buy Nintendo games anymore and it's your moral duty to play them through other sources. Okay, I do want to let you guys know, like, the end of the... Why is the fuck is the end... the end of the word of all your sentences are cut off. So I'm just guessing. I'm just playing a guessing game. With what the end of the sentence says, so hopefully I'm right. I'm hungry. Let me cook. Can I cook? Can I use your pot to cook? Wow, fuck you. Okay. Let me just make my own campfire then. Do I need to have the repair bench? No, I could just set it up wherever. I'm a murderer? Yeah, who's gonna stop me? Nintendo? You don't even like Nintendo? But like you said you did at the interview for the warehouse position, right? You gotta lie to get work. Also, I gotta sit back. I'm hunching. Fried eggs, grilled chickpea, baked berries. I think berries are the most economical to craft. Hello, Jeremiah. This game seems cool. It is. It's pretty fun. It's really addicting, though. The tech unlock stuff is ripped straight out of Ark. That's what I'm saying. This game takes all the best elements of a bunch of other games. You guys are gonna see the similarities very soon. Very soon. Hello, Jamshi. Nintendo's been hilariously greedy for many years from what you've heard. I think they're greedy alone for charging 60 to 70 bucks for a game that only lasts 10 hours. I don't know if you guys are into Pokemon, but I've always been into Pokemon since I was a kid. I love the Nintendo DS games. Sun and Moon and X and Y are my favorites. But the open world, when they started doing the open world Switch games, they're so trash. Maybe the latest ones are good, but Scarlet, Violet, whatever, I did not like them. I lit myself on fire! Give me some of that water! Fuck! Thank you. Okay, let me eat my berries. Oh, I didn't name my lamb ball. My first ever Pokepal. Your name is... It's so cute. Her name's Cotton Candy. Nintendo was the only place that would hire you during COVID. That's nice of them, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad I had a job when COVID occurred, because I bet it would have been hard. The Gen 1 Pokemon chart was a core childhood memory of yours. Can you do the Poke Rap? Do you still know it? I started with the cartoon, the anime, as a kid, before I started playing the games. Did I light myself on fire again? Why am I cold? I almost forgot the fact that I pummeled Cotton Candy into submission. Sometimes isn't that like how men make friends? Don't you guys assert your alpha male dominance upon each other, and then you do the meme where it's the two guys grabbing hands, the black guy and the white guy, and then you're like buddies for life. Isn't that what happens? I'm not really aware of male and male friendships. Woo! Hello JP, only on special occasions. Only for the best of pals, I would say. Your mom forbid you from playing Pokemon because according to her, I was addicted to it? That's probably fair. My grandma had to like cut me off of DDR and Neopets because I was addicted to those. DDR is just really good for the ADHD child brain. I don't know what to say. I just had like way too much energy. Alright, let's go. Oh fuck, I'm just really cold. I'm gonna lose health while I'm cold, I think. I don't want to set up the base right here though. Maybe I could just make a cloth outfit real fast. And then go journey. Then go on a little adventure. I need to make another repair bench though. Excuse me, you NPCs. Can I stay here temporarily? Oh fuck, my pal can work. Right? Work. Wouldn't DDR be good because it would count as an exercise? Yeah, but I was already a skinny kid and I was doing DDR for like 4 hours in a row straight without eating or anything. I was just really addicted to it. And I was so addicted. I asked my dad for the metal Cobalt Flux mat for Christmas one year and he actually got it for me. So I was up there playing Oni mode, playing heavy mode as you Americans call it. I was a little gamer. And I tried to play again recently at round 1 in Texas. And oh my god. The muscle memory's there, but the legs don't work like they used to. The legs don't work like they used to. Okay, I want to make the outfit now. And then we should be able to go explore. Ow. Ow! I don't know if you guys could hear that. Cracking my knuckles. What the hell? Your dad bought about 1/2 into the way Pokemon are demon nonsense. Satanic Panic goes crazy. My mom felt that way about like Magic the Gathering. Oh shit, I need to craft more balls before I go adventure. My mom felt that way about Magic the Gathering and like Harry Potter and whatnot, but thankfully she just thought Pokemon was cute. 30-year-old knees? It doesn't even hurt my knees because the way you play DDR at a high level is you don't like lift up your feet, you kind of just slide them. But I just didn't have the stamina for even one song. It's just like working out different muscles than running or using the exercise bike, right? Because I'm pretty not gonna brag, but I'm pretty fit, but it still hurt so bad I couldn't keep up. I keep forgetting what I'm gonna do. Fuck! Ah! I need to make more balls. I'm no longer 60 pounds supported by sticks. True. Wouldn't that be awesome though? If you were like 60 pounds and 5'7". I could be thrown like a pole arm. I could be used as a weapon of war. Demons. Was that like on Fox News? The Demons from the evil Asian country of Japan that is possessing our children by storm. Your mom was also Pokemon is demonic and she's Japanese. Well, that's the beauty of moms. They're the same all across the world. I think sometimes moms get brain damage from childbirth. I don't know what it is, but I think mothers are just so protective over their kids, they go kind of crazy. And I don't think that's a bad thing. It's good to be very protective over your child, but it comes out in strange ways, like calling a cartoon about befriending animals evil. Pokemon has a pretty wholesome message. It's about being nice to animals. Well, like when you're not using them for war. You have family D&D, no satanic panic nonsense? Damn, I'm kind of jealous. I've always wondered what it would be like to grow up in a nerd house where people accept your nerd hobbies and they're not just like, oh, she'll grow out of it eventually. And then you turn 16 and you're still gaming and your family says, oh, you know, she'll grow out of it eventually. And then you turn 20 and they're like, oh, okay, all right, shouldn't you be like, don't you want to get pregnant or something? What are you doing? Don't you want to get pregnant or like whatever 20-year-olds are supposed to be doing? Don't you want to like scroll TikTok? No, thankfully there was no TikTok when I was 20. I'd be a severely different person, I think, if I was a kid right now. Because I have no self-control. Hormones? Yeah, it's HORMONES. But I think it does like change your brain chemistry when you give birth. I read some science behind it that it kind of activates your amygdala that controls your fight or flight. Your fight or flight just becomes like more active. This is true. This is not bullshit. Your fight or flight becomes more active because you are like biologically the mother is supposed to always be watchful over the kid like 24/7. So that's why a lot of moms have anxiety and postpartum psychosis and whatnot. Like my Bob. Your sister got pregnant at 18. I mean, that's not a bad thing if she has the support of her family. Because you're only going to be like 40 when the kid's an adult. That's so cool. You're so close in age to your kid. I bet that's pretty cool. That's how my sister and her baby are going to be. She's a young mum. Okay, let's craft these balls and then go explore. Gotta call your mom later? You should, guys. If you don't feel like calling your mom, at least text her. Just be like, I hope you're having a good day. Wanted to let you know I love you. Me and my mom text that every night. And my sister. Even if we don't talk to each other besides that. Remind your mom that you love her. Even if she's a bastard. Oh my good 50 balls. Now we craft. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I forgot to put on lotion. Your mom completely unprompted bought you a Limp Bizkit album and then said, make sure you don't say any of the curse words in this. Did you indicated to her that you wanted the Limp Bizkit album or did she just guess? Because my mom did the same thing when I was a little girl. She didn't really know anything about me until she moved back home when I was like 8 years old. She didn't know much about me. So she had bought me Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera albums. And like Spice Girls. Because I guess she thought that's what little girls like. Even though I was a tomboy. But that's how little she knew me. So maybe your mom was trying to be a cool mom like mine. I don't keep lotion next to the PC. Not for the same reason you do, Fox, but I usually do have some. I'm about to go grab some to put on my nose. Hold up, I'm gonna stare at you. I'm back. Oh. Your mom is awful, but you still love her. Yeah, mom's got issues. It's hard in this world. You only listen to like AC/DC. Your music taste was pretty much just stolen from your dad. Maybe she thought I was too straight-laced. Your mom thought you were too wholesome. She was like, my son, why don't you listen to Limp Bizkit? They sing about, I don't know, don't they have the song like break shit, fuck shit, throw a plate on the ground, pick an axe up and chop down a tree for no fucking reason? Don't they have a song about that or something? Like, I don't think I've ever unironically listened to Limp Bizkit as a kid. Probably the cringiest band I would listen to is like The Offspring. And I liked electronic music a lot. I'm hungry and hot. Break shit is indeed a song. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. I have so many balls and I'm hungry again. I need a feed bag. Where's my feed bag? Ooh, parachute. I don't want to live here though. I'm just getting the essentials. I'm just getting the essentials before I go adventure. Unused stat points. More weight. Your mom kept recommending you punk bands and games, and you were like, nah, that's old people stuff. Your mom sounds cool. You sound like you have like had a young mom. A young mother. I think my mom was like... I actually looked at my birth certificate yesterday. Did you guys know they don't have your blood type on your birth certificate? I thought they would. Because I was looking for my eyeglass prescription. My contact prescription. Because I forgot which eye goes in which eye. And I didn't want my eyes to hurt. Anyway. I found my birth certificate where my eyeglass prescription was. In like this organized little folder. And they have like the age of your mom and what country your dad's from and like his age and stuff. But they don't have the babies. Oh, that's my pal. I've been trying to kill it. My bad, cotton candy. But they don't have the baby's blood type. They did not have my blood type. That's really weird. Kids these days are out here listening to 2000s new metal and grunge and calling it dad rock. Hey. When you were 15, I bet you could never imagine, like, being 30. It was hard to imagine. Kill him, cotton candy! Good job, buddy. Okay, I need more wool for my parachute. I need to kill more lamb balls. She had you when you were 30? You don't know if that's old or young for a mom. That's like a normal age. I think it's only old 40 plus, probably. That's when the eggs start not being so good. Okay. Yeah, I need more cloth for my parachute. Damn, cloth is hard to come by. Definitely wasn't imagining these 30s. Honestly, I never even thought about being an adult ever when I was a kid. Really never ever thought about my future ever, or what I wanted to do, or what I wanted to be, or anything. And when people at school would ask me, teachers and stuff, I would just say, I don't know. I guess I just want to be happy. It'd be cool to live in a big city. I've never really seen one, I guess. I was a very depressed child. Man, did I eliminate the whole lamb ball population already? Kill him, cotton candy. You can't believe you're 30? Meh. Age is just a number. Except regarding the law. But as far as your mind goes, I feel like I pretty much am the same since I've been like 12. Probably since I've been a little bitty kid. Except I'm trying to be less sad. Trying to be less sad. Ooh, I should catch a little cat. They should put the brain age on the certificate. That's what matters. I don't know if you could find out a baby's brain age. Oh my god! Cotton candy, stop! You're killing it! Peaceful, peaceful, peaceful. Cativa. Service-minded. That's what I like to see. What does that do? Your dropped items plus 50%. I have no idea what that means. While in party, Cativa helps carry supplies, increasing the player's max carrying capacity by 100. Oh, Cativa. I'm calling you Miss Pack Mule, so I don't forget that you have that passive. Thanks, Cativa. Con Candy got that rage, she does. At 15, you thought you'd be married by 30 and have a wife and kids. But now you prefer guys. Hey, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It'd be crazy if you realized you preferred guys, but you still had a wife and kids. That would be a real problem. I don't know what I thought 30 would be like. I guess when you're 12, 13, whatever, you think 30's super adult and that you'd have it all together. I don't. And my eggs getting too old to have kids. Maybe I should freeze them. But then, like, even if you freeze them, your body's still too old to have kids. And I think surrogacy is sick. That's slavery of the womb. I don't like the idea of surrogacy. And I wouldn't want to adopt because my mom's adopted and she's fucked up. I want a penguin now. I lower your health more. Okay, you're my penguin. Get in the ball. I kind of feel... this is how I feel about Squash Man. Isn't that what happened in The Whale? Yeah, but he abandoned his daughter, which you should not do. Even if you're like, actually I'm gay. Don't abandon a child. But yeah, that is what happens. Come visit your kid. Abandoning a child does irreparable harm. Nothing a gaycation couldn't fix. I think I'm gonna become gay, guys. I think I'm gonna become a gay guy. I feel like if never mind. No. I almost lit myself on fire again. Pupperai, he's a dragon killer. Do I already have too many pals? Why do I have 2 pink gullets? One of you needs to die. Okay, so I think now we can go set up a base because I have my pals maxed out, so I need to build my pal box so I can store the excess pals. Did I build the parachute yet? No, I don't think so. I need to kill a few more lamb balls. Didn't realize until 28 that guys are more preferable to women, and that's after having a handful of girlfriends. I don't know, I've never been with a woman. I don't even get along with women as friends, so it probably wouldn't go well in love, you know? I'd be having my period, she'd be having her period, our periods would sync up, we'd both be grumpy. You'd have to learn a lot of new things, like... You can't learn how to eat pussy at 32, guys. That's just too much big changes in my life. Did I get wool from that thing? Why is wool so hard to come by? Where are all these lamb balls? I'm actually going insane. You don't think you have kids? Yeah, what do you mean don't think? Don't say that. What do you mean you don't think? Don't say that kind of stuff. Where are these lamb balls? I need more wool. Ah! Die. Give me your wool. Old dogs can learn new tricks with their tongues. Shut the fuck up, me! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, me. Be normal. Be wholesome. Be a wholesome chungus. Alright, I'm getting nothing done. I'm doing that thing I do where I play these kind of games and I just amass resources for like 3 hours and don't do anything I'm supposed to. That's what I did in Stacklands. I was not doing the goal or the stories. I was just seeing how much food I could automate. And I had like 100 omelets. 100 plus omelets. I was seeing how many villagers and food and resources I could amass. Sometimes you'd be leaving the pie on that windowsill. Is that a euphemism? Sometimes you'd be leaving that pie on the windowsill. What do you mean? What does that mean? Are you saying disgusting things in my wholesome chat? Guys don't get pregnant, so it's easier to not know. But wouldn't like the woman you got pregnant be like, hey, do you want to see your son? Just many questions of life to discuss here on Helga Channel. Can I finally go explore now? Can I make my glider? So I can fuck off. Yay, my normal parachute. This is your Breath of the Wild inspired glider, everyone. That is not stolen from Breath of the Wild. It is inspired. Blah, 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 blah. Seahorse tech? What are you talking about? Like seahorses can change their sex? Is that actually true? I know there's some frogs that do that. Move to another state and change your name? I think you guys are evil. I think you guys should not be having kids. Why do I look Asian? I'm Asian now. Okay, let's go explore. Yippee! Come on, cotton candy. Roll your way over here. Males just have the pouch. To carry the eggs, they sort of get pregnant. They do get pregnant. Penguins, male penguins take care of the eggs as well. They keep them warm when the mama busy. Oh, these little fuckers are so cute. The Crowageros. They're so cute. I don't know where the Giro part of their name comes from, but I assume the Crowa is because of croak. Because they're little karate frogs. I love these. You want to have kids? You don't think someone would want to have kids with you? You could be a single white moid. Single white male. Like the movie Single White Female. That's not what the movie was about. Oh my god, fight back, cotton candy! Is that something men do? Are they like, I really want to have a kid, but I don't have a partner? Because women do that and they adopt or do a surrogate. But I watched some sort of documentary about kids who were born to single moms that had them with a... Okay, calm down. Okay, calm down! That had them with a random surrogate. And those kids aren't well. Those kids have abandonment issues. I will say. A lot of them in the documentary were like looking for their fathers, the sperm donor. And even if they found their fathers, like the father didn't want to meet them. So incredible, an incredible way to give your child severe issues. Very, very sad. There was one guy who he was a sperm donor for years. And he wanted to like meet all the kids he fathered because he never had kids of his own or a family of his own. But I think he connected with some of them. It's also a thing men experience. I don't know if you should though. It seems very it seems very sad to do that. Just because you like selfishly want a child. Now you brought a human being into this earth that already starts off feeling like no one wants them. I don't know. Single American Psycho, male. Patrick Bateman in American Psycho was technically single. He was not dating. Or was he? No, I don't think... Was he dating and also having sex with the random women? I don't remember. Some kids need stepdads and some really don't want stepdads. I think every kid wants a dad. Just, they want their dad to be nice to them, you know? Alright, where do we wanna... Ooh, let's go set up shop at this little beach area right here. Since it's by... Well, we don't need to be by a teleport. I think. Let's go set up shop like on this beach right there. Let's see what it looks like. Patrick Bateman was dating and also cheating. Well, that fits the psycho part of the movie, huh? Oh my god, I can't stop punching. You mean wanting to have a kid but not having a partner. So you just worry about not getting to have kids. Oh, that's what you're talking about, JP. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think the stereotype that men don't want kids is not true. Probably men just want kids later in life than women. Skill fruit. I have yet to use the skill fruit, even though I've collected a bunch of them on my other character. Oh yeah, here's the legally distinct Breath of the Wild glider. Whee! Whee! It's kind of why you need a bunch of stamina. Stamina is a pretty important stat in this game, methinks. Oh, and look, there's an oil rig. Isn't that cool? Okay, where should I set up my beasts? Cows! Oh wow, those cows are level 10. That's a little too high for me. That's the Fortnite glider? I never played Fortnite! I never played Fortnite! Okay! I think I have like once. But I don't like it. It's too bright and it hurts my eyes. Oh, the big chillet! A level 11? I'll be back for you. Your hot take is girl got popular because men with ticking biological clocks got that itch, scratch, sending money / spoiling a fake surrogate daughter. Girl was my Yoshi though. I never sent her any money. What's your explanation about that? I did tell her I loved her once. I don't think she read it. But it's okay. Crowajiro. Okay, if you catch 3 of the same pal, you get a huge XP bonus, by the way. Those are some square cows. They're Matsurinas. A lot of your mom's boyfriends was assholes to you, and you think it turned you into an asshole, but you're trying to become a kinder person. That's very, very mature of you, Ando. I never had the experience to deal with, my family dating people, thankfully. Even though my mom and dad got divorced when I was like 2. But my mom immediately just, well not immediately, like a few years later, found just like one guy. So I just had a sort of stepdad who I didn't really hang out with. Because he did not live in my state. But he generally just left me alone. He tried to be friends sometimes at some point, but I was a super antisocial kid, so I was just like, no. No, that's okay. No, thank you. I already have a dad, thank you. Thank you, I'm good. Don't need 2. I have 1 good one. Gargura is actually cool, she's goated. You wonder what's worse, not knowing your dad or enduring divorce and watching your family decay? Probably the enduring divorce and watching your family decay. Just growing up in like a bad abusive home is bad in general. I'm always jealous of friends that I have and they're like, oh, and I tell them a childhood story and they always say, oh my god, that is horrible. That is so traumatic. And I'm like, what? That didn't happen to you? Your mom and grandma didn't just like pull out the knife on each other occasionally? This is not a normal family experience? And no, it never is. Blah, blah, blah. Thankfully, I moved in with my dad when I was like 17, and it's pretty chill. We fought about some stuff at first, but nowadays we don't fight about anything, really. Well, as opposed to the home I grew up in, that was crazy. Now I'm sad. I can't stop thinking about Gura and Ame-same. I love this little fat hamster! Herbal! I love this little fucker. He's so cute and fat. Enduring a divorce is so much worse, and is much worse if you're used as the reason. That is super evil. You're never the reason. You never are the reason. That is so evil. They're just looking for excuses. I don't even remember my parents ever being together, so... Kill. Ow, 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 ow! This is a tanky little hamster. I think he's above level me. Above me level a little bit. Ow, 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 ow! Stop, 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 stop. Evil little creature! Oh my god, why is he so strong? That's a strong little hamster! You got a handful of friends where you were that guy for them. Like, no, actually my parents rarely shout at each other. That's okay, it's not like it's your fault. That's funny though. No, actually that's... I had a really awesome chill family life. It was cool. You wish PALWORLD copied Pikachu? But you guess that'd be too far. No, 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 be patient, Fox. Trust me, there is many a Pikachu in this game. Be very patient. The hamster thing's cute as heck. That one seems pretty original though. More weight. Okay. Where's my base gonna be? I'm doing that thing! I can't stop running around and exploring. Oh, thugs. This is the story tower. It's dark now and I'm scared. I don't have the smoke emoji on YouTube. Oh shit. I forgot. I could have more emojis. I should set it up. I can have like a fuckload more. I'll put the ones from the Discord on YouTube. Helga Cube. I don't really want to live like right next to this Mamorass though. I want to live on the beach. I think this is a beach-ish area without rock. Let me go that way. I want to live on the beach. Cubega. Yeah, we'll have Cubega. No, 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 no. Sorry for trauma dumping again. I literally can't help it. Let's only talk about positive things from now on. This is a positive space. Everything's happy. I've only ever experienced joy. I don't even know what sadness feels like. Oh, now this is a home. Nice lakefront property. Okay. Did I unlock the PAL box technology already? No. Emptying the Noita Lake? What is the Noita Lake? I could partake in some Noita again. More palladium, please. You can never have enough palladium, guys, because it makes the balls. Nice spot to build the plantation. No, I'm building the city for my employees to live in because it's convenient. And instead of getting money, they will get PAL bucks. Oh, this little thing is so cute though. I have to kill this Nox. It's so cute. We got a new kitten named Mau Mau. He's a menace. He's so clingy. Oh my god! Congratulations on your new kitty. That's awesome news. Getting a new cat is so wonderful. Until they become little biters. Oh god. Okay, I ran out of arrows. I gotta beat this fox with an axe now. Sorry. Pickaxe? Ball. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Live in the ball. You're not listening. Critical. Plus 6.9%. And my mouth is dry. Plato mentioned palladium in his writings. Well, is Plato gonna sue PALWORLD or what? Come on, Plato, get to it. Rise up from that grave. Ow, my head hurts. Ugh. I'm waiting for my light to charge so I can blast myself with the light, because otherwise I get a headache because there's no light in my room. Sorry, this talk sort of hits me. It's okay, Jeremiah, it hits me too. Sometimes if you think too much, you just think of all the sadness. Why does your brain immediately go to all the sadness? Why can't your brain go to all the joy that you've experienced? What's up with that brain, huh? Figure that shit out, huh? Did I just mine that thing's skull? Maybe. It's called gathering materials, scraps, okay? Maybe Homer will sue Christopher Nolan. I'm not going to watch that. Are you guys going to watch... What? Are you guys going to watch the Odyssey adaptation? Why did he adapt the Odyssey? Hasn't there been enough? Imagine if you would have adopted Don Quixote. It would have been sick. It would have been so sick. Why the Odyssey? Everyone knows the story of the Odyssey. It's boring. Also, the armor design looks like ass. Fuck. And also, honestly, I don't like Chris Nolan. I don't like... I think he's overrated. He just makes... like Michael Bay slop for pseudo-intellectuals. I've said it. It's Michael Bay slop. I'm not even joking. I don't like Chris Nolan movies. But I have not seen The Dark Knight. So I've heard good things about The Dark Knight. Maybe my feelings would change with The Dark Knight. But Interstellar sucked. Inception sucked. Yep, those are the ones that suck. Preach. Thank you, Chip. Hello, Chip. Hello, Michigan Basement. Didn't Terry Gilliam do Don Quixote though? Yeah, but what if Chris Nolan did it? You want to see it? Yes, B2 Richard Bosie, you're going to see it? Troy was a good movie? I haven't seen Troy. Oh, the buildings turn upside down. And actually, you're in a dream. Isn't that crazy? I'm the average moviegoer who's never thought of these very basic sci-fi concepts before. I'm a sheep. If they tell me movie good, I say movie good. I mean, movie costs millions of dollars. Movie must be good. Isn't that how it goes? If movie bad, why it costs $11 billion? That's what I think of you Nolan heads. That's what I call you. It looks on par with the Beowulf Hollywood adaptation. I have never seen that. Don Quixote is too ultra woke. Is it? I've been listening to like a 40-hour audiobook and I'm only 5 hours in. It's a very long journey for me. Dark Knight is the only thing he did that was good. I'm gonna have to watch it, and maybe that will be the one Chris Nolan movie I won't shit on. Open a PAL box and deploy a base pal. Okay, who wants to be the base pal? Are any of you good workers? Artisan sounds good. Work speed plus 50%. Get in there. Who even movie anymore? Me? I like going to the theaters. It's just like... it's a little pricey. Okay, I need to make a repair bench. Too close to a special boss or facility can't build in this area. What are you talking about? Is it too close to the tower? But like, I built the PAL box fine. Memento and Insomnia are great. True, I do like Memento. You love Tenet? I didn't like Tenet, man. I did not like Tenet. I will not bully you guys for being a Nolan head. I just think he's like Michael Bay for cinephiles. Okay? I have to speak my truth. I'm so sorry. Going to the theater alone kind of sucks. I don't know. If I've never been alone, because I don't really like to go places, period. Especially alone, unless it's something I have to do, like get gas or grocery store or whatever. But my friend said he went watch the Kill Bill double feature alone, and he said it was sick. The local theater did like a Kill Bill double feature, and he said it was pretty sick. Last thing you saw in theaters was Eddington by Ari Aster. It was really fun though. I did not get to see Eddington in theaters, but I did see it at home, and Eddington was fucking funny. I don't know why people didn't like it. It was funny. Okay, why can I not build my shit here? I'm gonna dismantle this PAL box. And just set up a base somewhere else because it does not want me to build near the tower, I think. so... Ooh, let's go set up the base near the waterfall. Eddington was good, though. I like Arioster. I'm sure some people would say the same thing I said about Chris Nolan about Arioster. But his movies, you know what to expect. They're good. Ooh, now this is a home. This is beautiful right here. Okay, except this stupid Cativa's in my way. Okay, yeah, let's set up by the waterfall. You think Batman would have been mid if Heath Ledger didn't go absolutely wild? Without Heath Ledger, it would have sucked. Okay. Who plays Batman in The Dark Knight, though? Isn't it friggin' the guy that plays Patrick Bateman? Isn't he a pretty good actor, though? Okay, let's set up like right here. Christian Bale, yeah. Was Heath Ledger still better than him? Cause I've always thought that Christian Bale was pretty good. I did not know he was British, right? I thought his American accent was genuine. Patrick Bateman is Batman in those movies? Are you saying that Christian Bale acts like Patrick Bateman playing Batman? Are you saying he's like one-dimensional? He can only play Patrick Bateman? Okay, let me put the working pal here. Tenet and Inception are the only two Nolan pieces you've enjoyed. You went to see The Prestige, though. You want to see The Prestige, though. You see, I've heard good things about The Prestige. I have not seen The Prestige. And judging on what you guys are saying, it's starting to sound like that I have only seen the bad Chris Nolan movies. Okay, I don't know why you are here. Get out. Stay out of my house. I need to build walls. Oh, the Krowajiro is swimming. That's so cute. I also need more arrows. Where the fuck do I get wood? The scene where Batman compares the business cards with other superheroes. That would go crazy, though. Think about it, guys. In only probably 10 years, you'll be able to ask Sora AI or Midjourney or ChatGPT or whatever to fuse two classic American films together. You can be like, ChatGPT, make me a movie where Patrick Bateman plays Batman, a la Chris Nolan's The Dark Knight, please. You thought Inception was fine and Interstellar was good, though? But you see opinions differ greatly? It's true. It's only opinions in the end. But unfortunately for you guys, my opinion's the correct one. Joke. It's a joke. Kind of, not really. I don't know. I just remember seeing Inception in high school. And then I went to see it with my friends. And we kind of left the theater in silence. And I was just thinking, oh, that was okay. And they were just like, whoa, that was so crazy. Do you have any idea what was going on, Helga? That was insane! Holy shit! Like, they were being so dramatic about it. And that left a bad taste in my mouth and it pissed me off. Because I hate when people are whimsical. And Interstellar, I just don't like how it was called sci-fi. And then there was no sci-fi because it was the power of love and magic that helped them transcend time or whatever. I just felt like I was falsely advertised to. But that's on me. Enemy of Whimsy? Kind of. Never saw either of those. You're not missing out. I mean, Inception was fun, I suppose. I don't know why people act like it's high intellectual science fiction. That's what pissed me off, I think. That people were like, this is sci-fi. How did he time travel in Interstellar? Love? What are you talking about? That's not how time works. Did you even know how time and space works? It doesn't work. It's not powered by love. You're so stupid. my 14-year-old friend, you're so stupid. You did that to Inception when you were 14. To be fair, you were 14. Yeah, maybe I was the odd man out. Maybe I had the weird reaction to... I need to go get more wood because I need to build a house. Let me build my pals a bed though. Maybe I had the weird reaction to Inception when I was 14 by being snooty about it. I was like, it was fine, guys. You guys are being dramatic. It was fine. But I was a bit of an asshole as a teen, I would say. Inception's pretty high on the list of movies that people get their booty over. Their booty do be flipping upside down about Inception. I'm hungry again. My god, my pals are not working for me. They're not doing enough labor. Huh. Completed. Filling your belly. My quest is to now capture a land ball, which I've already done, but I suppose it wants me to capture another one. I think I've run away from all the land balls, though. Oh. You think the truth is that Nolan isn't terrible, he's just way too mid for the money he gets to make movies? I don't know. Super CG movies, they're kind of lame to me. It's kind of sad that's what movies have become. Because every time I watch an older movie from the 90s, early 2000s, not super old, but, you know, recently old. Like, for instance, I watched Robin Williams' The Birdcage, and it just had so much soul, and all the shots were interesting to look at. The costume design was great. The story was meh. It was just a wholesome family story, but it was just like a good movie to look at and to watch. And I feel like, isn't that what movies are about? Shouldn't they be enjoyable to look at? And CG is just, it's soulless. Because I'm always thinking, I know none of it's real to begin with. It's a movie. It's just made to make you believe it's real. But it feels bad imagining they're just actually behind a green screen. I can't break immersion enough. Have I seen Mad God? No. That's the animated movie though that took like 20 years to animate something like that. I should watch it though. Hot take, you don't like movies? You don't like any movies? Why? I mean, I could see that if you don't have the attention span for it. Because movies and TV shows are kind of hard to focus on if you're a scatterbrain like me. I have trouble focusing on them a lot of the times. 15 to 25 was definitely your hater arc, where anything that wasn't high art or high concept was a waste of time and trash. Yeah, me too. I was kind of like that too. I guess most teens are pretentious and just think they're better than other people. Haven't really got that empathy thing figured out quite yet. Limitations make for excellent art. Yeah, my reasoning behind not liking CG art is the same. Not liking movies with heavy CG. My reasoning for it is kind of the same as to why people don't like AI art, right? Like, I don't care if the AI art looks better. I don't care if the CG looks better, but where's the creativity and the soul? Like, I want to see someone express themselves and be creative. I don't just want to see the end result. Controversial opinion. Honestly, that kind of is a controversial opinion to a lot of boomers. They see nothing wrong with AI at all. And probably the generation like younger than Gen Alpha, or maybe Gen Alpha generation, is going to be totally cool with AI slop because they've grown up around it. So to them it'll be normal. Kind of how CG was normal to us in movies growing up because we grew up with CG in movies. Mad God is claymation. Oh, cool. Gonna have to watch it. It's too bad I have to get off Toweeds because I'd probably go crazy on some Toweeds. Your brain works like CinemaSins? I've never seen CinemaSins, but I do know it's a meme Why don't people like it? The only movie reviewers I watched are Red Letter Media. I'm being so honest. And we don't even have the same taste in movies, and I never agree with their takes in movies. I just think they're funny. I'm parasocial for Mike and Jay. Rick, get him out of there. Okay, can I build my house now, I think? If you want to see Christian Bale show you what a good actor can be, watch Harsh Times. Harsh Times. Is that about, is he a skinhead or a drug addict or something? Okay, can I build my little house so I can put my bed down? I don't have access to foundations yet? Why? Where is walls on the tech tree? Ooh, I need to unlock a shield for sure. Oh, here's the basic wooden structures. Wooden chest, repair bench. Okay, let's get us a repair bench. I need more stone. I never get rest in this damn place. Are my mods censoring me? Blah, hello Buck. Are the mods censoring you? Buck? Do you know I don't have mods? Do you see anyone in the chat with the wrench next to their name, with a blue name? No. If anyone's censoring you, it is YouTube, which I have no control over it. Boomers have seen this before. There was a lot of rage over digital art that most people didn't know about these days. It's called solace and it took no effort. Before it was photography. Okay, well, I think that's kind of not a proper comparison. Because digital art still takes skill and research. You have to know shading, lighting, anatomy, posing, right? But digital art is all you have to know. AI art is all you have to know is input the right string of words. So I think they're very different. It's kind of how people say, oh, well, radio used to be considered slop, or TV used to be considered slop. The new thing is considering TikTok slop. But, like, scrolling for hours and hours on end and never remembering anything you consumed is pretty bad for your brain. Whereas to listening to a radio show, the same radio show for 2 hours while you do chores or whatever is not gonna, like, kill your attention span. You're a mod of model chatter, true. Hello, Cat A Dog, welcome. Yeah, we don't need mods here. Everyone has amazing self-control in the Hell Gang. We have no need for mods. How much effort can a prompt take? That's the century-defining question. I mean, I guess if you want to generate good art, good-looking art... I'm hungry again. Good-looking art from... Man, what's the one everyone uses? You have to download it, and it kind of takes effort to download. You have to know the proper prompt to enter, but it's not going to be like that forever. Soon you'll just be able to enter crap. Stable diffusion, stable diffusion. Like for stable diffusion, you have to know the proper strings to enter, but AI is just going to become more and more advanced, and you'll just be able to say, stable diffusion, give me Lamball getting its back walls hit from behind by my OC Helgor, and it'll depict a beautiful adaptation of your wonderful creative idea, complete with only 5 fingers on each hand. We're trying to talk about current events? Like what? It really depends what, Buck. You listen to VTubers for hours? You know, I guess some people would be like, what are you, why are you doing that? But it's just like having a radio show on. That's what I tell the boomers. Listening to NPR on the Peloton. I remember I took a political science class because it was required. And she wanted us to listen to news every day, and we had to write an essay about what we listened to prove that we listened to it when we got to class every day. and I just decided to listen to NPR 15 minutes. They do like a 15 minutes breakdown of the news of the day before. I listened to it because it was fast. It was 15 minutes. And I took that class during the Trump elections, and I was so tired of hearing about Donald. I could not handle it after that semester. I'd never listen to NPR again because it was just so annoying. Can I not repair? Why can't I repair? Repair all. Thank you. Rock show Helga's feet. I'll kill you. It'd be funny if one of the students picked Alex Jones to listen to. Damn it, that would have been a really funny idea to troll her. To troll my teacher. I used to fuck with my teachers because I'm a pretty good writer. So even if I would do something stupid like listen to Alex Jones, it would be really well written, so they couldn't give me a bad grade because, hey, I did the assignment and it's well written. But I won't do that anymore because I'm sure the teachers are already miserable. Although maybe it'll be entertaining. When I took one of my core English classes, I always tried to make the articles and essays we had to write fun for the teacher, and he'd be like, "I love your essays. They're so much fun to read." And I'd say, "Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bro." Your favorite political streamer, Helga? Yeah, I also hate women. They suck. Men are epic. They're better. The genitalia should be on the outside. It's superior. It's not. It should be on the inside. Figure that out, fellas. Which Trump election? I think the first one. This was a long time ago. That was also the teacher that played Final Fantasy XIV though, so she was cool. I didn't want to fuck with her. I'm carrying too many items. Can I build a chest? Outside is fun. Like going outside, it is fun. It's good for your brain. You'll realize not everyone has the same opinion as Twitter children. It's kind of annoying because sometimes you have to go to the crafting bench to craft stuff, and sometimes you can just go to the production menu in your menu, and you never know which is which. If it gets cold enough, it's on the inside. Don't let the other men know I told you. Oh, dude, I literally already forgot we were talking about Dick's genitalia on the outside. Like, I said it and then forgot 5 seconds later. So Michigan basement, that's what you're talking about. Having Dick's genitalia on the outside. I'm telling you guys, I say something and I forget it 10 seconds later. There's something severely wrong with me. Helga's gonna make tucking mandatory. I'm trying to keep the family jewels safe, you know? Thinking about you guys. You were done with school before his first election because you're 30. Well, I went to college, like, well past when you're supposed to start going to college. I did not go out of high school. I got my GED, and then I was gonna go, and I said, I don't fucking feel like it. And then I just worked. The first election of Big T was wild because you found out rapidly you were making way more assumptions about my peers than you realized. You gave something people to fight about. Motherfuckers love to fight in this world. Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs score. The tucking part? Plenty of normal people tuck. Normal, maybe. I don't know. Anyone here tuck? Well, none of you are normal. So, never mind. Dude, get out of my house! Why is he, like, right next to my house? This level 35 Mamorest is right next to my house. Let me build a home. This is actually, like, a bad place. Because it's slanted. Maybe I should not build here. Can I, like, even... Okay. My terrain is slightly slanted. Apparently it's got something to do with heat regulation, having them on the outside. Ding dongs? I always thought it was like a show of like fertility from our caveman days. I thought that was why ding dongs are on the outside, but I'm not an evolutionary biologist. Don't take anything I say as fact. Nice normal square house. Nice normal house for normal people. I want to be able to see the lake, my lakeside view. Sperm wants to be lower than body temp to properly exist, so we have to have a sack sitting away from our core to keep it cooler. I'm trying to think back of when I took biology, but I'm gonna sound like an idiot. Doesn't the sperm travel from the tubes to the balls? But is that sperm that's like not ready to be used yet? Guys, this is why I am so excited for my anatomy class that I'm taking, cause I don't know what's going on. Sperms made in the balls? I really need that anatomy class, guys. I don't know what's going on there, man. Need to pull chat on tucking, baby. Not even caveman recovering their bits? Maybe they should have. Okay, I'm gonna need to move all this crap. Do I even need to move it inside? No, I can leave it out. Let me make this a door, though, so I can easily get over here. I am just really looking forward to that anatomy class. I'm gonna be so knowledgeable about the human body. Ask me anything. Okay. This guy, you really have to get out of here. You really gotta go. He is dangerously close to my base. You have to leave, man. Baki is your anatomy class? Isn't that an action anime? Does Baki have anatomy lessons? I thought that was a punching show. How do vaginas work? Well, ask your mother. He's just chilling. The Mammarest, they get accidentally aggro sometimes, and they destroy your whole base. You know what? Let me just. Can I make sure he can't pass this way? Can I like? Fuck! I can't build a wall. I can't build a wall because of the elevation's messed up. Me foreshadowing the anatomy class is scaring you? Why? You don't want me to be knowledgeable about how the human body works? What's wrong with a little bit of human being taxidermy? Hey. Ow! What the hell made that noise? Do I have any torches available to me? Mounted torch? A mounted torch? That's it? Okay, I thought I would have access to the one that you can build on the wall. But alas. Build this thing, stupid land ball. Cotton candy. Oh, does land ball need a bed as well? I guess not. Where do I put this? Here. Baki's all about dudes who min-max their bodies and genetics and stuff. And after like the second arc, it just makes up nonsense. Uh-oh, Jamshi. I think you might be receiving misinformation from Baki. You better be careful. Ow! Ow, get up there. Okay, can I put my bed now? Probably need a roof, huh? Okay, what am I doing? My brain hurts. I've been trying to think about how the human body works and also trying to build a building. And also, I played Professor Layton all last night. They're getting into the friggin' math puzzles in the late game. It's getting kind of insane in Professor Layton, guys. There was one puzzle about measuring the angles of a... Oh, what the fuck was the puzzle? Okay, the puzzle wanted you... Is this how you do a second story? The puzzle wanted you to measure the angles on a clock using the hour hand and the minute hand, right? So it wanted you to find the biggest angle where the time had 3 of the same digits. So like 111, 1111, 2222, all that stuff. And it said the angle was bigger than 180. And it was 3 a.m. So I said, I'm not doing this. So thankfully that's an optional puzzle. So I decided not to do it. For my sake, you won't backseat me? No, go ahead. What could you possibly have to say about this perfect square home? Go ahead, cat a dog. Speak your mind. I just will respond with anger. Insufficient materials. Fuck. I can do math. Yeah, give me a math problem. Give me a math problem. Any math problem. Am I gonna play more Layton games after this one? Yes. This is the first Layton game I played, and I'm really enjoying it. And there's actually one coming out on the PC this year, so I'm excited about it. I had never played a Layton game before, and the one I'm playing right now, I just randomly picked one on the ROM collection I found. And this one is actually the prequel. It's how Layton and his apprentice met. So I am playing the prequel first, which I suppose is what a lot of people do. They like to play great games chronologically instead of chronologically story-wise instead of like chronologically release-wise. 2 times 3? 30. How about that? Yeah, I didn't know it was the first one chronologically until I looked it up. Because I wanted to know how many games there were in the series. And the one I'm playing, it's called like The Last Spectre, or Layton and the Spectre. It is the 5th or 6th game. Well, no, it's like the 3rd or 4th game in the series that came out. So Layton starts with a different assistant than the little boy, Luke. He has Emmy, something like that. He has a female assistant. And I guess, I don't know, maybe she gets married and settles down and has kids. And Luke's like, I'll travel with you, Mr. Layton. I don't know why Professor Layton would have an assistant that is like not related to him. It's just a child he's hanging with, but we'll see. You assume this will be the only PALWORLD stream? Why do you assume that? $360 divided by 12 equals 30. 30 divided by 12 equals 6. So the hour hand gives you degrees of 30. The minute ticks give you 6. You asked ChatGPT. No way a human being. No way a human being could solve that. You definitely asked ChatGPT. No way a human being could solve this puzzle. You have to be at least 180 IQ to be able to solve that without a clock in front of you. I'm building a beautiful tower. I'm building a beautiful fortress. Can I like make it angled, perhaps? He just needs a kid to be the player stand-in for the target audience. The target audience is 32-year-old women, Scraps, so Ellie is perfect for that. First of all. Let's get creative with this. Getting into Phoenix Wright was rough because one of the characters you were most interested in dies instantly. Oh. Well, she comes back as a ghost. So it's not like she's dead. She's just dead in this realm. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh fuck, I'm out of wood again? How am I gonna build my tower? I need more wood. Sorry guys, anytime I play a crafting game, it's like 90% I'm building. So this is what you get. Can I raw dog these berries? Yummy. You might be artistic with numbers. It's okay, I'm artistic with turning shapes in my head. Give me a shape, I'll turn it real good. They say women lack spatial awareness? Well then what's this? I'm turning a triangle in my head really good right now. Like I'm seeing it from all... It's a prism, right? It's a 3D triangle, I'm seeing it from all its angles. You guys have no idea what's happening in my mind. The Ghost Trick game looked cool. It's so good. Ghost Trick is actually one of those games Nintendo... Well, whoever produced it ported directly to iOS. There's an iOS version you can buy on the store. I think I have it on the Switch and on iOS, but I haven't played either of them. I always start them and then stop. Building a base in a building game? Scandalous? Well, I mean, it would be more entertaining to go explore and collect pals instead of building this hideous warehouse. Ghost Trick was Capcom? Ooh, that makes sense. Nintendo would never give us a game for $8 on the iOS. That makes a lot of sense, actually. How much wood do I have now? Okay, I'm just gonna wrap it up. I'm just gonna build the roof. Need a little bit more wood. I'm gonna build the roof and then we can go explore. Can I turn a decahedron? What is that? Is that what that blue angel from Evangelion is shaped like? Decahedron. Ah, excuse me. I got 15 unique photorealistic apples rotating in my head. Oh yeah, there's that test where you can find out if you have like a really good imagination or a really bad one. They basically tell you to imagine an apple and then they give you pictures of different apples with varying detail, like color, shine, lighting, shading, right? And the test is like, okay, which one did you visualize? And then you can know if you have a good imagination or not. But they don't say what happens if you can see the apple in front of you like a hologram. I guess they would tell you to go to your nearest doctor and ask for help. But it's something regarding... I forget what it's called. It's like the opposite of people who can't visualize any images in their head. It's people who visualize too well in their head. Well, you can't ever visualize too well. Do I see holograms? If I smoke too much weed, yeah, I'll kind of see stuff. But it's fine. It's not like evil stuff. Sometimes. Depending on... depending on my mood. Saw the apple in front of you and it was demanding blood. Okay, well, that's not normal, I'm sorry to say. And this is actually a test for imagination, not schizophrenia. So please leave my office. Another fat hamster! I need an army of these little fuckers. It's actually... Just don't kill it! You don't even have a name, Vixie! Do I see words while I'm reading? You hear the voice in your head, but you don't see words. I think we did discuss this once. Yeah, I usually see the words. I don't know. When I read, I just visualize the scenes. I usually just like see the scenes. If I'm really immersed. If I'm really immersed, I'll like see the scenes play out like a movie. But if the book's kind of meh, I don't really care, then not so much. If the book's like kind of meh. That's why I like reading so much. And I understand why people don't like reading, right? If they don't really experience that, I imagine reading isn't as fun. Okay, how do I properly build this roof? Is this gonna work? Oh no. I always fuck up building the roofs. I'm an idiot. Right? This should... Why doesn't this fit? Not enough support. Maybe I need a pole? Maybe like this? Hamtar. I love the hamtars. They're so cute. Yes! Cinema, dude. This looks good. How does that work for sci-fi? Isn't it super hard to picture that stuff? I just see the spaceship and it go fast. I don't know. It's not like super detailed. It's not super duper detailed. It's just like kind of a foggy image that I'm seeing, I would say. This is a nice attic. What does imagine too well mean? Is it like you saying flashbang and someone gets an imaginary flashbang? Yeah, it's like having the telepathic powers that they call brain bombs in Cordwainer Smith's Australia, which somehow I am still not finished with because the ending really drags. But according to my read speed on Kindle, I only have 30 minutes left. So if I believe in myself, I can power through it tonight. Is this why women don't build houses? Is this not the most perfect freaking attic you've ever seen in your goddamn entire life on this earth? What are you talking about? This is perfect. Check this out. Oh, wait, no. How do I do this part? Not enough support. What the fuck are you talking? This is fantastic. Oh, wouldn't you love to live in this attic? And they say women can't build houses. They said that one time. Don't forget to like stream button. Yeah, can you guys like the stream? And lets YouTube know that this video is good. It actually does, I think. That is how the algorithm works. I would really appreciate it. Nice Valheim house. Valheim house, thank you. You guys, people who can imagine things really well is called hyperphantasia. Yeah, that's the word. Actually, this looks like ass. Wait, no. Why does it look like shit? Fuck. It was almost perfect. You like now? Thank you, Ando. I will like you back if I could. Put a poll up too, that's good engagement. Okay. But I get to... It's my poll. I actually think this poll will make YouTube not suggest my stream. Dutch oven looking house? Like when you fart on your pet? When you trap them in the... underneath the blanket and fart? What are you talking about? Okay, Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, this is just so easy to answer poll. This is such good engagement bait. It's basically like, do you prefer apples or oranges? It's just like anyone can answer this. Anyone can answer this. For some reason, the range for placing are short. You gotta be closer. Yeah, it really is. I need a mod. Mods. Yeah, if I could round it out, it's gonna look good. Let me try to do that. Yeah, let me just round out the corners. You misclicked. Too late. Your choice has been made. Accept your fate. Yeah, I think I can, like, triangle it. Perhaps? Maybe like this? Okay, yeah, that would look good. Yes. Yes! Right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a roof part, but I think the roof part can work as a floor as well. And I need the long wall piece. Okay, that looks better. This house is kind of ugly, but it's a starter home. Your home is kind of ugly for your first home. Where's the both option? Sorry. Make your choice in the gender war, Derek. You can't enjoy both. Oh, I destroyed my bed. Fuck. That's okay. Outside, if we count boobs. Can't be having boobs interior. There are, like, inverted nipples. I don't know what biological purpose that is good for, though. I'll have to ask my anatomy professor next semester. I had this one guy in my biology class who was always asking the teacher crazy questions like that, and honestly the teacher loved it because no one else was really engaging in the class. The teacher would be like, huh, that's an interesting question. I'll get back to you about it tomorrow. And he would legitimately go home and do research and get back to him the next day with the answer. He was so sick. And that kid was pretty nice. We would drive around and play Pokemon Go. But I think after the class ended, I just stopped talking to him and I feel kind of bad about it because he was really nice. But I already have 6 friends. I don't need more. Okay, this is my last corner I need to fix. Houses are kind of ugly. Yeah, we could get stone later and then the stone houses are gonna look better. And honestly, just making like a square structure like this is just always gonna look ugly. It's just not very creative, but it's functional. Why kings and queens are canceled? Yeah, pick a side, fence sitters. You can't have the best of both worlds, okay? Pick one. You can't have everything in this world, alright? Okay, this is working. Yeah, this looks better. This is a beautiful starter home. All genitals matter. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. I prefer none. I'd prefer to be, like, smooth, like a doll. Ideally, I would be, like, in cyberpunk. No nips. No ding-dong. Alright, this looks better. You think it's like belly buttons and toe shapes? It just varies genetically. The inverted nipples? Yeah, probably. Probably there's like no evolutionary benefit or downside to it. It's probably just one of those things. Should probably put a door back here so I don't always have to run all the way to the front if I'm coming from this direction. It's just one of those things. There has to be an evolutionary benefit to toes that are as long as your fingers, though, because I need an explanation. God needs to answer for what he's done to my feet. Loyo popopoyo. Professor, why do I have sickle cell trait even though none of my family have it? And your last African ancestor was 3 generations ago. I don't know, Noyo Poyo. I can't answer that for you. My grandma's neighbor's kid has sickle cell, and she's being really racist about it. She's like, white people don't get sickle cell. What's up with that? And I'm like, they do. It's just rare. But That kid looks sick. Sickle cell anemia. Pretty bad for you. My grandma's just like, it's not possible! It's not possible! She's doing her best. She's 90 years old. She's doing her best. Different times. My pals are hungry! Bitch, 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 bitch. Okay, can I build my bed? Aren't black people just more susceptible? Yeah, to sickle cell particularly, yes. But I do not know. My grandma was under the impression that white people could not get it. And I don't know what she was trying to say because she never specified what she was trying to say exactly. But I think we can guess. But the kid's okay. The kid does look very sick. Genitals go pretty hard. True. You can pee at him. Doesn't get better than that. Ooh, I should have a window by my bed. Can I have a window? Oh, the long wall doesn't have a window. Your grandma was lovely and not actually a bigot, but 100% raised in the 50s and all that implies. Yeah, that's kind of how my grandma is too. Just, you know, little racist, but she's not actually. I would just say prejudiced and confused. But my grandma's nice. Sickle cell anemia developed in response to malaria? Interesting. Like, does it keep the malaria away? I think the way sickle cell is your red blood cells are shaped like sickles and they have... It makes your blood have trouble clotting, something like that. You're Asian, but you look like a white man. You always catch strays. Hell yeah. My dad looks like... I don't want to sleep. My team's hungry. My dad looks, Arabic, I guess, but he's not. So, 9/11 was a fun time for him. He's always telling me, you probably don't remember, but people were really not nice. And I say, I can imagine. I can imagine. I need to feed you. Where do I get food? I need to start a farm, I think. My problem is, I played this game on a multiplayer server with friends, and when I do that, I just build and explore and don't do any of the stuff that keeps the base together. Like, I don't plant the farm. Hamster. I don't automate. I don't do any of the work because the friends I play with enjoy doing that stuff. So I just go explore and build. So once I play the game single player, I never know how to do anything. And that is what is happening right now. So all of the base building stuff will pretty much be new to me, except the house building, obviously. The malaria parasite can't invade the funny shaped cells. Well, mosquitoes, watch out. My grandma's neighbor's kid is basically immortal compared to a mosquito. Unless the mosquito has Ebola, I suppose. Or West Nile. Or Zika. But malaria? No problem. Ba 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 ba. Look at my beautiful home. It is a castle. Helga having others do the work like a true master. I'm not like forcing them to. What am I supposed to do when the friend I'm playing with has an overnight job where they can just play PALWORLD? How am I supposed to catch up? They're probably like level 100 by now, honestly. Pal team is hungry. Oh yeah, let me cook. Let me build a campfire. The twin buns is cute. Thank you. I like it. It would be a cool alternate hairstyle to have, methinks. I used to wear my hair like this all the time, IRL. But I don't know if I'm too old for it now. I guess not. If people still think I'm young, even if I'm not. I need to get a farm going for sure. But if my pals starve to death, I don't care. I'll get new ones. Malarious. Sickle cell anemia is so prevalent in African populations because of natural selection. Malaria kills so many people that sickle cell individuals got a massive selection bias. That do make sense. I hate mosquitoes, man. Did you hear about that time scientists tried to eliminate the mosquito population by introducing some, like, mosquitoes incapable of reproducing? And it did something really fucked up. I don't remember what happened. I think they just made, like, super, super strong mosquitoes. Or some other population of animal became even worse than the mosquito. Or maybe scientists just never did it at all because the logistics of it was that something worse would come instead of the mosquito. Like the same way that if you went back in time and killed Hitler, someone worse would replace him, right? It's the same concept. Cotton candy's dead! Am I gonna dye my hair pink IRL? I'm way too lazy for that. I mean, it is pink IRL. This is me. What are you talking about? Why would you break immersion in such a way? Do you not respect the sanctity of VTubing? Does a castle have to be made out of stone to be a castle? No. Words are arbitrary and they can be whatever you want them to be. Never forget that. Forever young, I wanna be forever pink. I still wear low pigtails. I wear low pigtails a lot. And low double braids. Can't wear high pigtails though. That is ridiculous. I don't think you should wear high pigtails past the age of 5. I think once you're 5 you should lock them up. Cause it's not right. Oh my god, get out of my house, Vixie. Some women wear girl hairstyles really well. Yeah, it depends how fat your face is. But I think high pigtails are never good. High pigtails past 5 years... I would say 5 years old, that's the cutoff. I see an 8-year-old in high pigtails, I'm like, girl, come on. Grow up. Switch to low. Oh yeah, if you guys play, originally you have to hold down F to work and it hurts your finger. But you can go to the options and you can make it so you can just click F and then you can get up and do other stuff. Hating on Harley Quinn. Okay, well Harley Quinn's supposed to be insane. So her hairstyle still fits my perception that high pigtails are inappropriate for anyone over the age of 5. Only crazy people wear them. What about guys in pigtails? Every guy I've known that wears pigtails sells weed. What if they don't want to grow up? I guess that's fine. You know what, Cat A Dog? You're so right. You can do whatever you want in this world. Don't let me stop you. But I personally, I'm not wearing them. I'm gonna be a catty bitch about high pigtails. Okay, there are base missions you can do to upgrade your base. But I still think I have to go do these very basic tutorial missions. So I have my food. Let me make a weapon. And then we're gonna go catch some lamb balls. Oh, the berry plantation. Okay, I have not done any base building stuff. So let's see how to do this. A farm that can grow red berries. Harvest time is quick, but eating them doesn't provide much sustenance. Requires a few pals to plant seeds, water, and harvest the crops. This is not really going to work for me because I only have access to 1 pal. So let me just go do the tutorial. And let me get myself a bat because that is stronger than the wooden club. I think I need to unlock the technology. Yeah. Let me get the bat. Blah, blah, blah. If you're a 10, you can wear literally anything. No, not even high pigtails. I draw the line, man. I draw the line at high pigtails. Once you're 6 years old, they gotta go low. Switch to braids. They gotta go low. You are a low bum, but you're a guy with long hair and you work a job that doesn't allow long hair. That's understandable. No, if you have long hair and you're a guy, wearing a ponytail or like a low bun makes sense. It's the double bun or the double pigtail that's weird. Something about I don't know what it is. But once you make the ponytail 2 ponytails as a guy, I'm like, what's going on there, bro? It's and then I know for a fact in your book sack you probably have a bunch of weed. That's just how the world works. If men wear pigtails, they also sell weed. It is one of the truths of this universe that we must accept. I'm about to cut my hair off though, I think. But I don't want to go get it cut. I'm just gonna cut it myself. It heavy. I'm gonna be bald. You're gonna do a low pigtail on your beard. You do whatever you want. I can't stop you. I cannot stop you. You guys could go run around naked in the street. I cannot stop you. But the police can. And honestly, the police should also be able to stop you from wearing man double buns. Man double buns are bad. What about the ponytail on top of the head? I've never ever seen a guy wear a ponytail, a high ponytail like a woman. I've legitimately never seen that. Is that something people actually do? You've never met a man with pigtails? Consider yourself lucky. All drug dealers acquire the aesthetic sensibilities of Snoop Dogg for some reason and think it's time for me to have man pigtails. There should be a fashion police. True. There should be a fashion police. There should be a thought police. Make it happen. 1984 was a utopia, actually. Ours, Brave New World. Brave New World was utopia, actually. Which one had the thought police? The police can't stop you. They can only tase and or shoot you. You know, that's what my family said about the fact that Americans didn't riot when the home team lost during the World Cup. They were like, oh, it's probably because American cops will shoot you. And my dad was like, yeah, probably. They would not hesitate. They'd hit you with the beanbags. Thought police? You know, thought police is one thing... I don't know. Now I just sound like a boomer. But last time I went, like, downtown, young women, they're dressed in crazy style. Like, really strange. Like, girlfriends of bars, like oilfield country bars, are dressing like e-girls, like the goth e-girls. It's strange, because I would think those girls would be hanging out with like alt guys, but they're just hanging out with American Eagle polo, Timberland boots, baseball cap bars. I guess that's just the fashion for young women now, like this e-girl hoe fashion. But that is probably just a trend. They're probably wonderful young women. Okay. Let me go catch this lamb ball. Hasn't eaten anything in a minute. How am I supposed to feed the base pals? They need like a feed thing, right? Yeah, feed box. I wanna be forever pink. Okay. Here you go. Here you go, little buddy. I think we just don't care that much about soccer. Yeah, honestly, that's probably it. Do people riot over the Super Bowl, though? We do a lot of rioting over football and baseball games? Really? I am not a sports participator. Do they eat berry seeds? Or do they eat baked berries? Okay, well I gave them all my baked berries, so that means I need to go acquire berries for myself. But I'll catch some on the way. Let me go find that land ball. I should be able to just teleport there. Some young women are really into Y2K fashion now. It's not like Y2K fashion, it's like it's like they're I feel like a fucking boomer grandma, whatever. But they're seriously not wearing anything at all. I was so shocked to see it. I was like so shocked. As someone who wore like the jean booty shorts when they were a young girl and the Y2K tank tops, whatever, like these girls are wearing less. Like lingerie outside basically. With like the whole cheeks hanging out, dude. I feel like a fucking boomer saying this. What's Y2K? Like early 2000s fashion. Think like Britney Spears, Paris Hilton, stuff like that. That style is popular right now. Like big... I like the big cargo pants and the wide pants and shit. I like the oversized t-shirts and stuff. The lingerie style tops are kind of nice, but like you can't do lingerie style tops with like lingerie style bottoms. You gotta pick one or the other, right? Like the lingerie style tops look nice with the big, wide, Jinko looking cargo pants, but you can't do both. Right? Like you do slutty bottom, modest top, slutty top, modest bottom. You can't do both. Then it's too much. You gotta have a balance. You gotta have some balance in this world. 2025 had riots in Philly with a load of arrests over the Eagle wins. I did not know that. I guess when there's sports games here, people just like set off fireworks and sometimes shoot guns and stuff, and that always scares me. But they're just having fun, I guess. Alright, let's go catch this land ball. Land ball, I'm gonna catch you, land ball. You're gonna get in my ball, and you can't say no. Y2K, aka 2000. Yeah. Like 2000s. What? Like the Y2K scare when everyone in the year 2000 thought the computers were gonna launch nukes or whatever. Hello, DevToad Demon. Welcome back. How are you? Were I alive during Y2K? How could I be? I'm only 23. Don't you know? Meow. Meow. I need to get some comfy pants for... Speaking of clothes, I need some comfy pants for school next semester. I pretty much only have comfy shorts, but I don't like to wear shorts to school. I do have some comfy Under Armour like workout pants that are pretty loose, but I need a pair for every day because I don't want to be washing every single day. Although I kind of already do wash every single day because friggin' Squash keeps pissing on towels, but I don't wash my clothes with the piss towels anyway because that would be gross. Get in the ball! Capture a land ball. I already did. Shorts are comfortable and easy to wear. Why did you capitalize that sentence like it's a light novel title? They are like comfortable and easy to wear, but I guess I like to dress more modestly at school, I suppose. I feel like that earns you more respect from teachers and whatnot. And I've heard the anatomy class is kind of hard, so I want to get on their good side. Okay. Did I get those berries? Oh yeah, let me eat them. Yummy berries. I don't think I have any pals out. Let me level up Miss Pack Mule since I'll probably be using her for a while since she has that good passive that allows me to carry more. Come out, girl boss. Ow. Got some like 14-inch inseams. Don't gotta wear booty shorts. But I don't like shorts that touch my knees. I mean, I guess I could wear athletic shorts. I could wear like men's baseball shorts. I could acquire the lesbian fit for school. That's actually probably genius. That's actually probably a really good plan. Keep the dudes away, invite the women in. And then I'll also make female friends. Maybe, I don't know. They might be disappointed when I'm not gay. But maybe they'll still want to be friends. The Adam Sandler special. When I have my first anatomy class, we'll be an anatomy stream for a good while. Yeah, we could study together. I could teach you guys some anatomy. I'm gonna try to do the studying. I'm gonna try to be responsible for once in my life. And I'm going to try to study like what I learned every day after class. And study an hour every day. Instead of cramming it all into one day. Like into 2 weeks before the test. Or like 1 day before the test. Like I always do in the past. Because it's really important. Where's my arrows? It's really important that I get A's. Because I need as high a GPA as possible to get into the program. So I'm gonna be a responsible adult. This is the year I become a functioning member of society. This is the year. This is the year. Give us an essay every day. I will. We'll do pre-app. The pre-app content will be study review. Female friends are overrated? I don't think so. I had some really good female friends in middle school and my like childhood. I had really, really good friends, but I had like probably 2 really good female friends in high school, and then we kind of lost touch. Well, no, probably like 4 in high school, and then we kind of lost touch. But not so much anymore. Pretending to be a lesbian to make friends with women makes as much sense as pretending to be gay to date women. You'll see. You'll see when I have a bunch of new friends. You'll all see. You'll see when I'm finally doing collabs because I convince all my new lesbian besties to become VTubers. You'll all see. I have to equip a common shield now. 2 hours into stream. 1/4 way through tutorial. I can do it. Thank you, Fox. Some of your best friends have vaginas. That's so beautiful. Now, what do they think about their genitalia being on the inside, though? Are they like, I wish it was on the outside? Like, everyone wants that, you know. How do I make the common shield? Wood and stone. I'd like to be kind of like one of those frogs that change sex. Just to see what it's like on the other side. But I don't think I'd want it to be a permanent thing, you know. Just try it out. Try the dude life out. I want to do like Freaky Friday maybe once a month. But then I'd have to give a man my body. I guess I'd have to choose carefully which man I Freaky Friday with. Because you have to trust them. You don't want them to go hoe it out with your body. But I feel like I would go hoe it out with my male body. The logistics of Freaky Friday are more complicated than you would think, guys. You had female friends when your frontal lobe wasn't developed? I had female friends when I was quiet and shy. In high school, middle school, elementary school, like basically until my early 20s, I was kind of shy and reserved. And I was kind of the introvert that extroverts attach themselves to. If you know, you know. Like, the introvert that extroverts just attach themselves to and drag along to get into whatever hijinks they want to do. Because I was kind of the person that just didn't really complain or say anything. But now I'm a loudmouth yapper. So, it's much more harder to navigate the right and wrong things to say to women. As opposed to if you say nothing at all, then you can't say anything wrong. And that was like my mindset back in the day. I would think, well, if I just don't talk, then I can't say anything wrong. Because I was one of those kids that would just say the completely wrong thing all of the time. Like, all of the time. So I just turned into someone that just didn't talk at all. And then people just assume you're nice and agree with everything they say. It's easy. You met more women who wanted to have a penis than want to have a vagina. I mean, it'd just be fun to try out. But I wouldn't want it to be a permanent thing. If you got a mask with someone 100% of the time, probably not worth deep friending. I think with women, you always have to mask. Like, always. Because women take offense to things a lot more than men. Like, there's a lot of social dynamics to navigate that's very difficult. And it's hard for me. But maybe they feel the same way too, you know? Maybe we should all just go back to monkey and not have to deal with all this. Return to monkey, as they say. Oh, finally! I got to do this part of the tutorial. You just gave up trying to say the right thing, so you always say the wrong thing? Yeah, me too. Like, I have an example. There was my coworker, came into work, and we were working. It's busy. It's a restaurant. We're fucking busy. Constantly moving, constantly working. And she was upset with me at the end of the day. She told me to my face. She's like, you didn't comment. And I said, comment on what? And she said, hello. And she put up her hand. And she had an engagement ring on. And she's like, you didn't say anything. And I said, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. We were busy. And she was just mad at me about that. And like talking shit about me to the other girls. I was like, okay, I don't, what was I supposed to say? Stop in the middle of the shift and be like, oh, congrats. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Even though you'd say you hate your boyfriend all the time and you don't want to be with him. Congrats, I guess? Like, I genuinely didn't notice. But from now on, the right thing to do would just be to say, oh my god, girl, you're getting married. Congratulations. Congratulations on your stinky ring. That's insanely juvenile. Some people are like that, though. She wasn't like a mean or a bad person. I think she was legitimately offended. But from now on, if I see my coworker with a ring, I'm gonna say, oh my god, congrats, that's awesome. You know, when did that man that you hate and complain about every day drop the big question? How do I put on my shield? Oh, it's already on. Okay, what next? Do the same to equip a normal parachute, then press while jumping to use it. Okay, well I already have the parachute equipped. Let me equip it again, and then go jump. You will be divorced in 2 years. Dang, Noyo Puyo, you're worse at talking to people than me. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. The small settlement. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay, let's go. Her feelings take priority over work. Hey! A deer hit me! Honestly, yeah, kinda. Just for my own sake of not having to deal with an angry coworker for the next week. I've learned my lesson. I will throw down all my plates of food and ignore all my customers, too. Congratulate you on marrying a man you hate. Congrats. Ow. Give me the hamster. Need more hamster. Maybe I already caught 5, honestly. You need to catch 5 for the XP bonus. But I could also catch a bunch, and then you can turn them into goo, and then you can use the goo to upgrade 1 hamster. Ow. Okay, that was my 5th one because I just got the effigy. The dodge in this game is fun. What? I think a lot of people in this world are just immature, I suppose. But once you have a bunch of just uncomfortable experiences like that, in my head, I'm just kind of thinking, well, why bother at this point? Because the percentage chance of them being an immature dickhead seems pretty high. Because I always encountered a lot of them amongst the workplace, but maybe that was more just the kind of work I did. Like, probably waitresses and bartenders aren't the most mature individuals. But I did get to work with the CNAs when I did clinicals, and they were really cool. They were really mature and kind. So, probably it was just mostly the workplace environment. It's about a 3-3-3 split for most people, most places. 33% dicks, 33% neutral, and 33% chill. I have to learn the clues of who's a dick and who's chill. And also being a waitress and a bartender is like it's only women are your coworkers, pretty much. The guys are in the kitchen. Cool. What even is mature these days? I guess not thinking you're the center of the universe. Like, people aren't always thinking about you, and I think a lot of people get offended if they feel like there's not enough attention being paid to them. If they wave a wedding band around, probably not chill. Yeah. I think she was actually doing the thing where, now that I look back at it, where she's like trying to signal to me by like waving her hand in front of me throughout the day, and I just literally did not notice. Hey. You are the center of the universe? You are, but everyone else is also their own center of the universe, so we really need the instrumentality to happen ASAP. So we could stop all this, yeah, main character syndrome, yeah. Is this the quest? Yeah, find the small settlement and talk to the chief. Chief! Oh yeah, can you guys hear the game? I don't know if it's been good to hear. You're not from around these parts, are you? Okay. Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago. But has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies, that might require some further explanation. Oh, that's a big-ass tree. You hear the blacksmith pounding? Okay, so the audio's good. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that you could reach the World Tree. You will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. Okay, so this is obviously in-game content. This is probably the goal of the game. So I'll literally never ever get to this, because I can never focus on the main quest. That's why I don't like open world games, truly. Like Breath of the Wild, I never ever did anything besides run around and do the little puzzles. I have to go talk to the Rain Syndicate boss, and she'll know more about the tree. Their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Okay. That tower holds some of the answers you seek. Certain pals, blah blah blah, lore. Blah blah blah. Blee blue blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. You're nobody, somebody has to be. Try to become a narcissist. Perhaps. I don't know, but narcissists, are they even confident? Like, they're self-centered and selfish, but are they even confident? I was watching one of those, like, YouTube things where they interview a person about a specific illness they have, and they interviewed this 26-year-old narcissist, like, he's actually diagnosed. He pretty much talked about how he has, like, really low self-esteem, right? And he kind of hates himself, but he also simultaneously thinks he's better than other people. It was a very strange way of thinking. Well, he thinks he's like smarter and handsomer and cooler than everyone else, but like he also hates himself. So I don't really know how that double think works. Narcissists are either too confident or really low self-esteem. Yeah, I think this guy in the interview was one of the low self-esteem people. But I mean, confidence can't really be bad. It helps you achieve your goals if you believe in yourself. Just narcissists probably step on other people and whatnot and don't care if they hurt others. Unlock the that's so hard to say. Unlock the Fox Park's harness technology to craft it at a PAL gear workbench. Oh, that was on fire. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Ah, get in the water. Do I have to roll? Did that break my shield? Did it break my shield? No, my shield's okay. Large egos are really fragile. So, like, the large ego is an overcompensation, I suppose. It's kind of like guys that are really insecure about their looks decide to get super jacked and buff and they're kind of obsessed with it, you know? I guess it's kind of the same thing, or the way eating disorders work, right? Maybe it's not really the same. Hello, MFW. Is there logical and non-logical brains constantly at odds that does that? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's kind of like a form of delusion. Like, your delusion is that you're better than other people, but the logical part of your brain knows that that's not true. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know how you would know if you ever have known a narcissist, because nowadays people throw out the term narcissist for anyone that is selfish. But I think to be a narcissist, you have to actually be diagnosed. But it's probably pretty rare to occur because they would have to admit there's something wrong with them and then go to the doctor and get diagnosed. The guy in the documentary only got diagnosed because he was going to a psychiatrist or a therapist to prove to his girlfriend that he was like a sensitive guy. It was basically a con that he was doing on his girlfriend to prove he was a sensitive guy who cared about therapy. And then the therapist was like, "You're a narcissist. You are full of yourself." Like, the therapist could immediately tell. I have to catch more of these little fuckers for their flame organ. Habitat? Oh, they're all over. Okay, just go run around and look for them. You've been lurking the whole time? Oh my god. Well, official hello. Some people are just dumb. I guess so. It is kind of sad that the guy in the documentary was talking about how he always believes he's the most handsome guy in the world. And upon starting the documentary, I thought he was like 15 years older than he was. And he gave his age and I was shocked. I was like, oh fuck, I thought he was 40. He's only 26. But bro really was delusional, I suppose. Ah! That sounds straight out of a romantic comedy plot. You see, Yeah, this guy went... Ow, ow, ow. This guy went to the therapist to try to prove he was a good person. Got diagnosed a narcissist. And then, like, boom, flipped it. He tried to monetize it, and he made a YouTube channel about being a narcissist. So... And about how he's trying to get help and stop being a narcissist. So even the way he's trying to get help is narcissistic. Like, he's still being like, yeah, I'm a special little narcissist. So I don't know if he's actually trying to get help or just trying to get help as content for his YouTube channel. It's very strange. I would love to be inside that man's brain to feel what he's thinking. Your unk status, so now you're washed. Don't be so hard on yourself. People literally cannot tell age. Even if you're like... Especially when you're 20s and 30s. People will just assume you're their age. People cannot tell age. Never be washed. And I think as long as you like have a fashionable haircut and have fashionable clothes, people will assume you're young. Okay, let me go... I got addicted to killing the hamsters, even though it's the fox sparks I'm trying to kill. Games where your enemies are too cute to feel good about killing are kind of disturbing. Yeah, I was a little disturbed when I first started playing it, but after logging 50 hours, it's become fun. Video games do make you violent. The satanic panic 90s parents were right. Ah. What is a Norwood 3? Where are the fox parks? I can check their habitat here. It says they're supposed to be all over. Yeah, they're supposed to be here day and night. Would I want to be able to read people's minds? Fuck no. That sounds horrible. I'm already like a paranoid person who kind of always thinks people think the worst of me. I don't know, maybe it'd be good to read their minds because then I could see that they don't think the worst of me. Pigs. So maybe it'd be good for me. You have to make the pals extra cute to trigger cute aggression. No pals have been that cute for me. Oh, except Rib Bunny. I don't even want to say what I named my Rib Bunny. It's in honor of my Oshi, Pipkin, Pippa. But like... it's not nice, but it's a joke. It's gonna sound like I don't like Pippa. But the Rib Bunny is really cute. I have a really strong one on my other character. Capriti! Level 16. Where are these fox sparks, man? I gotta find them for the tutorial. Norwood is the balding scale? The balding scale? What do you mean? Like a... Like... What is the balding scale? Norwood? Is it a medical thing? Like if you have a medical problem that's making you bald, or if you like pull your hair out or something like that? I think there were more fox sparks around the starting area. I'll go back there. You would see they're actually thinking about themselves the whole time like most people do. Yeah. I think I'd like to mind read for like a week just so I could see that no one is actually hates me or judging me or whatever and I'm just being noited. Except when it does happen to me, like when weird people come off the street to try to talk to me. And then it fuels my delusions. Why does it keep happening? I don't know. Okay, let's go back to the starting area. I think I had more luck with the fox sparks over there. Norwood is the stages of male pattern balding. Helga's gone 2 weeks in that time someone makes a Pippa dojin. Did Pippa like it? I would not do anything to hurt Pippa's feelings. I like Pippa. But I did name... I did name the rib bunny Poopkin Shitta. Cause it was the idea of Pipkin Pippa like having bullies, like elementary school bullies that call her Poopkin Shitta was making me laugh really hard the other night and I couldn't resist. And it sounds like I don't like her, but I've been watching her for a really long time. I like her, but Poopkin Shitta is just too funny. Imagining schoolyard kids calling Pipkin Pippa Poopkin Shitta is just filling me with whimsy and laughter. So I have a really strong Rabunny named Poopkin Shitta, guys. I fed it the essence of like 40 other Rabunnies to make it super jacked and strong. Where is this dang thing? It should be all over. I cannot explain how much Poopkin Shitta was making me laugh the other night. And it's really not funny. But I might have the mind of an idiot. Is this right? Where is this freaking fox? They should be all over. Pippa was your doorway to Phase Connect? Yeah. When do you start watching her? I mean, I can't believe I've been watching her since like Phase Connect debuted and she still tried to do like an anime voice. I only watched Pippa and Cleo from Phase. But I love that Poopkin Shitta. Goatweed will do that after a while. And I'm trying to stop. Who craties? Maybe that's a shiny. What is that? Why is it sparkly? You like Mari? I've seen her streams sometimes, but I'm not parasocial for her like I am for Poopkin Shitta. What's wrong with this guy? You got into Phase like 2 to 3 years ago? Oh, okay. I can't believe they're so big now. It's pretty cool. Pippa's been working hard for the past few years. She deserves it. Cleo's great for when you're awake during DJ hours. Yeah, she streams really long. I don't understand how. She must be caffed up. But I don't like the games she plays, unfortunately. I like her voice a lot, and I like when she yaps about random stuff, like before the game. But once the game starts, I don't want to watch it. I wish she played different games. Do I like Tenma? I've never watched her much. My friend likes her a lot, though. But I know she plays Slay the Spire too. Maybe I'll watch those streams. I do love me some Slay the Spire too. Yeah, Cleo's streams are really cool when she's just like yapping. She's funny and interesting, but no! Don't leave. Okay, I don't know what this is. I guess it's a shiny or something. But I can't watch the map games, man. Wait. But like, I like low voice, chill VTubers, which are kind of rare. So I really like Cleo and Crony for those reasons. I wish there were more of them. I just want a chill second monitor stream. I like Gigi a lot, but like VTubers like Gigi and stuff, it's hard to just be chilling and watching them, you know. Okay. Go away! I had to put Miss Pack Mule away. About to kill my penguin. Ooh, 83%? Yay! It's lucky. Okay, I got a lucky pal on my other character, but I'm still not positive what they do. Oh, I can't even check it. I'm gonna have to go back. Cleo makes you want nose candy? Cocaine? Don't do that. It's so easy to get an Adderall prescription. You don't have to do cocaine in this day and age. Doctors love to give you Adderall. Weight 700. I should get some health. I have enough weight right now, I think. I like listening to Uruka play the violin. Oh yeah, she does like the short streams. I see those a lot. She's pretty good at the violin, huh? Kind of makes me wish I would have kept playing the piano when I was a kid. But I was the kind of kid that didn't like being forced to do anything. And it was just really sad having to go after school to like the chapel to practice piano for a few hours with some old lady when you could see like all your friends through the window playing outside after school. You met some Hololive cosplayers at AX and got some photos after meeting them. Ooh, that's so cool. A Fox Sparks. Who did you see? I saw, when I went to an anime con a couple years ago, I saw a cute Fuwawa and Mokoko, but they were with their friends, so I didn't ask for a photo. I should have, though. Cleo has a dedicated schizo who said she had a man voice and was trans. What? Oh yeah, you've mentioned that before. I think some people have never spoken to a woman over the age of 30. Your voice gets scratchy after a while, guys. It's called wear and tear. Why am I following this guy? Where's this hamster going? What the fuck is it doing? It's so cute. Where is it going? You know where it's going? In the ball. Sorry. I kind of hate to do it. Did I even dodge that? Oh my god, get off! Oh, my base pal was attacking it. That's my Vixie. Okay, I need to name that Vixie because I don't realize it's mine. Helga farm shield confirmed. I didn't say to take Adderall. I just said it's safer than cocaine and it's more accessible than cocaine and it's not illegal. I'm just trying to watch out for you guys. Imagine seeing a Helga cosplayer. I'll cosplay myself at 10,000 subs. Ow. You always ask, but the first day, 3 people said no in a row and felt discouraged. What? Why'd they say no? Were they busy? I still have trauma from this one time I saw a Crystal Maiden cosplayer with her boyfriend. Like, they were just walking around. So I thought, oh, she doesn't look busy. Let me ask her for a photo. And I asked her for a photo, and she turned to her boyfriend, rolled her eyes, and then handed him her bags and stuff, and like unhappily posed for the photo. I was like, thank you. You could have just said no. But it was really weird because usually people are super happy to take photos. Like, I saw this Wind Runner and Drow Ranger the same night, and I asked them for a photo and they were super, super happy and asked if I wanted to pose with them and stuff. So, like, that Crystal Maiden was weird. I still think about her, and it was like 10 years ago. Why'd she do that? Why'd she do that? They were busy or just didn't want their photos taken. Yeah, if they're like eating or they're talking with friends or they're sitting down, like, it's best not to ask for a photo. But if they're just wandering around, isn't that what they're at the convention for? To dress up and have fun and have photos taken? Unless they're walking to a photo shoot or something, but they could just say that. Probably like the 100th person to ask, oh, my costume's too good and I'm too cute. Go take off the costume. I don't understand. Every time I've cosplayed, I've always said yes. Even when the person seemed weird and then they were weird. So maybe sometimes you should say no. You've seen what Adderall does to people. It might be worse in some cases. I guess you could just like... I don't know about Adderall. I took it before legally prescribed, and it makes you feel really bad when it wears off. But you get a lot of work done when you're on it. Or you get a lot of time wasted. You really have to lock in. Like, if you're gonna do homework, you gotta make sure before you take it, all of the homework is laid out, because otherwise I would get very distracted and read like Wikipedia articles for 5 hours and then be like, fuck, I didn't even do any of my homework. It's really good and really easy to get distracted. Was it later in the day? Might have just been tired. I think it was like early. I don't know. It was weird. But I wish she would have just said, no, I'm tired. Then I would have been like, okay. But the rolling of the eyes and taking the photo unhappily was strange. I would have totally been fine if she was just like, oh, no, I'm about to go back to my room. I'm tired. I would have been like, okay, that makes sense. Just say no. Just say no. I remember, what's up, Serpent? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We're talking about asking cosplayers for photos at anime cons. And about this crystal maiden that I asked her for a photo once, and she like was very unhappy about it, but reluctantly took the photo anyway. Okay. Did I make the harness already? Yeah. I crafted it. I just need to have the fox spark, I think? Mine foreman. 25% in player mining efficiency. Ooh. Goodbye, Pupperai. Hello, Fox Sparks. Your name is... Big Effer. Effer. Big Effer. You'll just be Big Fox. Big Foxy Fox. This is just really some 5-year-old tier names. I'm sorry. I have no creativity today. Okay, can I... Did I already make the harness? Am I insane? Where's the harness? Hello? Unlock the Fox Sparks harness and craft it at a PAL Gear workbench. Oh, it's a different workbench. Oh. Oh. Your day's good so far. You went for a walk to do an errand and grab bread. Was storming earlier, but it was a nice 64. I am so jealous. 64 degrees is amazing. Oh my god. You're trying to figure out what you want to do. You should go sit outside and read, or sit outside and game or something. That is beautiful weather. That is so amazing. I went to sweep my porch today and I was dripping in sweat like literally 2 minutes outside. And also got approached by a weird street man. Okay, can I craft the bench now? PAL Gear workbench. I need cloth. So that means I need to kill lamb balls. Name one of your pals Futanari Peen. Okay, but it'll have to be fitting. I'm not just gonna like name Krobajiro Futanari Peen. That makes no sense. It's gonna have to be like feminine woman looking. Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta beat him with the bat. It's 10 p.m. You'll not be sitting outside? No! Oops. What's wrong with sitting outside at night? If it's safe. I would not sit outside at night. Honestly. Die. Okay, why am I even killing this thing? Oh yeah, I need to catch 5 of them for the XP bonus. Ow! The health was not low enough. It's 65 where you are. Some people get all the luck. I have to pee so bad. Piss holding contest, but the contest is with my self-control. And I have none because I want to keep playing this game. I'm the kind of person... I'm gonna be like that guy that died playing Love Live for too long. That's gonna be me. With PALWORLD. Oh my god. I am on fire again. Name one of your pals' interior genitals and another exterior. Well, that's just silly. That's just ridiculous. Okay, let's go back to where all the lamb balls are. At the beginning of the game, because I need to make cloth for the harness. I sit outside, you could sit inside with your AC and computer. You're just not getting it. You gotta take advantage of the beautiful weather. It's not often. You could be in the 104-degree hell like me. Excuse me. A little bit of puke came up. I still need another cloth. Oh my god. You hope we have a cold winter to make up for this summer? Maybe. It's been like that before. Like, it's been the hottest summer ever recorded, and then the winter it snowed for the first time in like 10 years. Where I live. So that was pretty cool. And I didn't realize how horrible snow is. It honestly made me never want to move. I lit myself on fire again! God damn it. This campfire is dangerous. Oh my god. Roll, roll. Stop, drop, roll. Stop, drop, roll. Okay. Skill issue to be born somewhere better. That's what I'm saying. The only reason I live here is because the college in my city is literally the only reason I live here is because my dad said he was applying to colleges in the United States and he was sick of waiting, so he just went to the first one that accepted him, and it is the college in my city. So that's the only reason I live here. And then he never moved. So beautiful, beautiful story. And then he met my mother. I'm hungry. Oh, let me cook my berries. Me berries. Cook. Snow is great. Wish we got more. It's like fun on an occasion, but walking through it makes me so tired. I was so tired. And then when it whips your face, it made my nose so red. I was getting like frostburn. Frostbite burn. Unless you're on a tropical island, it will be 15 degrees there when it's 70 for you. Are tropical islands super humid? Probably, huh? Any Hawaiians in the chat? Any Hawaiians in the chat? You're in the Northeast and you dread the coming of winter in 4 months. Yeah, how hard is it to leave your house in the morning, right? Don't you guys in the north have to wait for the snowplow machines? Otherwise you can't leave? And how do you like start your cars? Do you have to scrape off the snow off your car every morning? Is that like a real thing? What is it like over there? I feel like it's a whole different world in places where it snows. Snow is fine if where you live can manage it. Yeah, doesn't like the public, the government, the city need to help you with it? You can't handle humidity? Me either, man. And I live in one of the most humid places in the country. Gotta wait for snowplow and gotta defrost the car a while before. That sucks. Dang, so you have to wake up extra early to get the car ready. I would fuck that shit up, man. I'm such a procrastinator who's always late. I couldn't cut it in a snowy place. I really couldn't cut it. I would be late to everything more than I already am now. Moving the car is a pain sometimes, but cleaning it off isn't that big of a deal. What does it sound like though? Don't you have to use the scraping device? It looks like it sounds horrible. Looks like it sounds like metal on glass. There are cases where workplaces close if it's bad enough. That's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly, workplaces get closed where I am if like there's a really bad... It's usually... We only have hurricanes, right? So a lot of the times businesses and workplaces will be closed even if the hurricane's only like a category 1, even if it's not bad at all. But people just want to be prepared in case it gets worse. The roads get plowed where you are, but the sidewalks are horribly neglected, so your ass has to march through it and try not to slip on the ice. Oh my god. Slipping on the ice is frightening. That's one thing I experienced when it snowed. I did not realize you really have to have like those friggin' cleated boots. Those metal cleated boots, huh? Can I finally craft the workbench? Yay! Too close to a special boss or facility. What are you talking about? I've been building here. What am I too close to? It really must be the tower. Your first job when you were a teen, you'd walk to work a mile away, and everyone thought you were tough for walking in 6 inches of snow. Back in my day, I walked in 6 inches of snow. Where's my animal helping? Back in my day, I walked in 6 inches of snow to get to my job. You can go to your job in the category 4 storm, little man. I think it's actually hurricane season right now. I hope there's no hurricanes. I don't like them. They're scary. You walked around your town during the worst of the snow. Every inch of sidewalk was an icy death trap. Just stomped on the frozen grass. Oh god. Yeah, I saw people risking walking on the sidewalk to like go to the grocery store and stuff, and I've never seen a man concentrate so heavily just walking. He looked very scared, the guy that I watched walking. But ironically, strangely, he got an icy. He came back with an icy. Why? Why would you get an icy when it's snowing? Just go eat snow, bro. My neighbors were like making snowmen and stuff. They were really having fun. Speaking of genitalia being outside or inside, did you know that female hyenas give birth through a pseudo penis? Did not think I'd be saying those 2 words as one phrase today. No, I did not know that. How does that work? And why? Why did evolution do that? I'm starving? Guys, I've been dying. Can I get the feed bag? Please? So I can stop starving? I don't have access to the feed bag yet? Where the hell is it? Feed bag. Feed bag. Level 9. Yeah, give me the dang feed bag. I'm starving over here. Pseudo penis. You guys know when you say clip, I can choose not to clip it. I needed the... I don't even know if I should bother with shorts and instead just use the time to hire someone off of Craigslist to hold a gun to my head and force me to work on live 2D. Honestly, just making shorts would be much easier. Because I already know how to do it. And I already forgot to cancel my CapCut subscription again. So. Can a gamer do the tutorial? What do I have to do? Return to the small settlement and report to the chef. The commander-in-chief. Okay. Oh wait, let me put my berries in my bag. It puts the berries in the bag or else it starves again. Where's my bag? Oh, here it is in the key items. I guess it automatically goes to the food slot. I would like to get a farm going, but I don't think I have enough pals for it. I think I only am able to put 1 pal in my base. Yeah. There's no way that pal can plant and water. Oh hey, my lucky penguin! The girth of hyena birth, that is just so beautiful. I love the rhyming. Bye, serpent. Have a good night. Have a good one. Be good. Ow. The hyenas are matriarchal. They hump the rest of the pack for dominance. Also, during mating, it gets really awkward with 2 exterior genitals. They're fencing out in the hyena world? I genuinely did not know this, and I don't know how I feel about it. This seems like a very awkward National Geographic documentary to encounter, you know? Where are you guys learning these weird animal facts? Are you just coming across random YouTube documentaries? Oh shit, let me teleport back to the settlement instead. It puts the lotion on this. I'm going insane. I forgot I had to pee. I'll do it when I'm dead. Where's the small settlement? Oh, here it is. We were raised by hyenas. That must be crazy to see your parents fighting with their genitals to make your baby brother. Talk about awkward. Who is this freak? PAL ecological researcher. Nice to meet you. I'm researching PAL species and conducting an ecological survey. Oh, this is like the guy that you showed the Pokédex to. He gives you gifts depending on how many PALs you've catched. You've recorded 10 species. Fantastic. Okay, what's my reward? Is this what he gave me? The precious pelt? I guess so. You pick up random facts when you live? Yeah, but not so many regarding one topic unless you're interested in it, you know? Like, I know a lot of facts about movies and authors I like and directors I like because I like movies and books. You guys know a lot of facts about animal genitalia because? Because? Okay, I given this old man the fox spark. I'm doing the quest for him. Enhance stats. More health, please. Thank you. Can I use the harness? How do I use it? Maybe I don't want to test out if I can use it at the base, since I think the harness involves a flamethrower. I actually have not made like any of the PAL guns or flamethrowers or whatever on my other character. I've only made saddles to ride. I feel like there's been an absurd amount of discussion of genitalia in my chat today. Almost too much, but honestly, isn't it my fault when you look at the poll that I've created? Oh, okay. This is how this works. I'm just hugging him. It is called Huggy Fire. So that makes sense. Can I use it? Oh. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is kind of OP. This is way too powerful. What the hell, man? How have I not been using these crazy abilities? That was way too powerful, dude. That was insane. How have I not been using those? It has a long cooldown though. 85 seconds. I think it was like 100-second cooldown. That's a Noita weapon? Oh man. I want to play Noita, but I don't want anyone telling me how to build my wands. Big egg! I want to build the wands the way I want to build my wands. Honestly, like if you're not a 1,000-hour Noita guy, it kind of takes a lot of thinking to build a wand, so it's just kind of 20 minutes of silence. Have I caught a Jolthog yet? Jolthog? This is war crimes. It is. This is just those kind of people that can't play games where you have to kill animals. This is just their worst nightmare. Honestly though, I'm usually like that in games, right? Like if I have to kill a wolf or a dog or something and they howl and yelp, I'll be like, no, no, no. Except Dark Souls dogs, fuck them. But PALWORLD does not bother me for some reason. I could kill everything here without any remorse. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Alright, new poll. We have to stop the genitalia discussion. New poll, new poll. We have to get off this topic. This is not helping my journey to being a wholesome Chungus streamer. Anyway, how'd the poll go? Outside? Well, outside didn't win. Outside tied with what is wrong with you, which is like, streamer reflects the chat, as they say, so you're really asking what is wrong with me when you ask what is wrong with you, if you think about it. Okay, new poll. Think about what would bait. What's a good engagement bait? Pink monster or white monster? I mean, that's a classic. Ooh, women or men? That's a great question. This is engagement farming right here. Oh fuck, I forgot to make one of the options to be noids. Both? No, it's never both. Just misspell something with a very basic question. Damn, actually, that's kind of a good idea. I'm not good at being manipulative. I think that's my problem. I feel like being a psychopath as a streamer would be extremely helpful, right? I feel like being manipulative is pretty important for manipulating the algorithm and promoting yourself and whatnot. And also confidence. I have no confidence. So maybe I would like to be like a narcissist psychopath. The greatest streamer to ever live. Mr. Beast. Mr. Helga. Helga Beast. Mrs. Beast. Is there a Mrs. Beast? Okay, what do I have to do now? Enter the Tower of the Rain Syndicate. Okay, I think that's the boss. Whee! Streamers doing NB erasure. There's only 2 genders. Male and female. And Noid. Noid, Moid, and Foid. Noid, Moid, and Foid. It's like a woke kids cartoon. There's only 2 genders, Moid and Foid. Never any noids. That's not real. But make it like catchier? I don't know. I've never made a song for kids, okay? Is this the tower? Yeah. You think genitals are viable no matter what set you spawned with? That is so true, Ando. So brave. You guys can't see my hands move when I clap anymore. Big streamers do be doing psychopath things like driving while looking at chat. That's true. Well, that's like the outlier, right? Most people don't do that. I feel like that is very odd behavior. Let's go to the tower. Being a psychopath is a boon for most aspects of your life. Unless you're a dumb psychopath. Even dumb psychopaths are really good at being serial killers. Like, they're good at something in this life. Better than being good at nothing, I say. That's the... Rather be Ed Gein than Ed no one remembers. Where's the tower? Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. I hate maps. Maybe I should sleep until morning. Helga's original song, Moids, Foids, and Noids. Yeah, it's gonna be my first original song. Where am I going? To the tower. You have to fuck off, Mamorist. You are way too close to my house. Okay, let me go to sleep, make it daytime so there can be light. Because I am blind. I honestly was listening to the Yo Noid soundtrack as a joke that one time, but it's really good. It's on my liked songs on YouTube Music, and it plays in the car occasionally, and it makes me drive 5 miles per hour faster. It really hypes me up. It's good stuff. First Domino's, now you. I have a feeling Mr. Noid was the last of his lineage. I doubt that man reproduced. No offense, Mr. Noid. Can I make more arrows? Fuck, how much wood do I need in this place? Okay, let's go to the tower. Let's go do the freaking story, I guess. You just remembered today is your Friday and you're happy all over again? Congratulations again. I wish Friday meant something to me. Friday's just another day to this jobless bum. And I'll also be going to class on Saturday, so Friday again won't mean anything to me. And I'll probably be working on the weekends too if I can get a damn job. I'm gonna have to like go to the school and talk to career services and be like, get me a fucking job. Give me a job. Get me a job. No one will call me back. Give me a fucking job. What's wrong with me? Why do they hate me? Do you drive like a granny? Yeah, if grannies drive really safe and never get tickets and have never gotten into an accident. Yeah, I do drive like a granny. Mammarus sounds like a fatal disease of the boobies. Grow up! So immature. Enter the Tower of the Rain Syndicate. Yeah. Wait, am I gonna start the boss battle? She's electric type if I remember correctly. And I don't remember what electric is weak to. Ground? Do I have a ground type? Oh shit, let me teleport back and see if I have a ground type Pokemon. And if not, I'm gonna go catch one to kick this woman's ass. Why is the teleportation so far away? It's not that far actually. Imagine marrying him and adopting the last name Lloyd. I'd marry someone for their last name. No, not really. I wouldn't ever want to get rid of my name. I'm kind of attached to it. I've had it my whole life, you know? Unless it was a really cool name like Killer. I could be Helga Killer. That'd be awesome. Or like Red. Brown. But I'm not brown. Never mind. I'm not red either. I think I forgot how to be funny. I think in this 2 weeks of break, something has been lost. But I don't know what it is. Work for you and do your job? No. You'll never grow up. You're gonna wear crop tops? Men wearing crop tops. What do we say about that, gang? I mean, that was like a pretty popular look in the 80s, right? I always see videos of crop top people on roller skates in California. But maybe that was just a California thing. Okay, do I have a ground pal? Ground pal, ground pal. Ground pal. Ground pound, ground pal. I do! Pupperai. Oh. Is this thing a ground pal? No, only Pupperai. Okay, Pupperai. What does Lucky do? Ooh, Lucky is good. Come on. Okay, my Pupperai's name is... Puppuccini. Hey, Puppuccini. You have to have the abdomen on lock to pull off a crop top, male or female. Crop tops are rough, man. I don't know if you could even wear a crop top past like, I don't know, 23? Your body just starts kind of naturally accumulating fat there, even if you're skinny. Crop tops are rough. But, you know, I've seen a lot of people who don't give a fuck. So do what you want. If you feel like you're pulling it off, that's all that matters. Okay, let's go kill the woman. Goodbye, woman. Say goodbye. Just work out? It's not that easy. You can't choose where the fat fucks off. And women also are supposed to have fat accumulated on their tummy because it protects the womb from stabbings. Don't you know? You would know this if you took anatomy, which I haven't, but I'm pretty sure that's why women have fat there. I mean, it makes sense. It just makes sense. Boss battle begins shortly. Okay. As a man, it is that easy. Well, congrats that it's easier to build muscle as a man, I suppose. I'm happy for you. Oh my god. She's so beautiful. And she's definitely nothing like Marnie from Pokemon. Whoa! Electabuzz Pikachu! Zoe and Grisbolt. My bad, it's Grisbolt. It's not Electabuzz Pikachu. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I need the ground Pokemon. Ground Pal, go. Ow, 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 I deferred the dodge! Oh fuck, I probably should have brought arrows, huh? That's okay. I'll just dodge. I have no stamina. Puppercini's getting its ass kicked. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage at all. It's targeting me? I have not tried this solo. This is... I have a 5-minute timer? There's no way! I should just kill myself. I have a freaking wooden bat. Oh my god, wait, water type's weak to electric. No, 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 no. I cannot kill this dude with a bat. Maybe eventually. The fight was so hard when you played. Yeah, it's pretty freaking easy multiplayer. But I feel like everything in this game is gonna be much harder single player. Not enough stamina. Man. Fluffy shield! I hide! My mouse wire is getting stuck. Okay, cancel the shield. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. I don't have any health items. I have a freaking wooden bat. Ah! Okay. This is much harder solo. That was so freaking hard. What the hell? Okay, that's okay. We just have to get strong and jacked. We can do that. So we'll just go explore and level and stuff. Respawn. Streamer died? You're gonna die one day. Sooner than me, probably. You're older than me. And then I'm gonna say, man died. I'm gonna say that at your funeral. Because I expected to be invited to everyone's funeral! I'm on fire again. Okay. Oh my god, okay, I really have to pee. It's been like an hour. I gotta go pee. Sorry, I fell in. Funny joke. Funny dad joke. What took you so long? Did you fall in? No, I have fucking constipation. No, I didn't. That's disgusting. Women would never poo. I don't know. I'm making it actually sound worse. I'm sounding guiltier and guiltier. But I would legitimately was. I went downstairs to talk to my dad. Cause he got the baby a new high chair. He got the baby a new high chair, so I'm gonna bring it to her tomorrow. I didn't wash my hands. Why does I just put on my hoodie and it smells like meat. Probably because I cooked meat in it yesterday. I hate that. That's top 10 worst things in this bitch of an earth. Why am I crooked now? I'm straight! Let me fix myself. I have to be straight. Reset. Yes, thank you. Okay. I'm back. Here I am. Oh my god, I think I'm running out of oxygen in my lungs. Is that possible? It's been hurting. I've been getting like left side pains when I've been working out, and I hope it's gas. Because if it's my heart, that's probably bad. I'm probably your dad. Probably. Come home now and again, son. Daddy misses you. Come sit on daddy's lap. Daddy misses when you used to do that. Daddy misses when you used to care. Smoke leaf does that? Yeah. Well, I haven't. I haven't. I did not smoke that leaf. I did not. The Room, Tommy Wiseau. You guys like that? I cooked in my hoodie and not a pan. I cooked with my hoodie on. Haha, very funny. How do I go kill this woman? So, I need better gear. I need better creatures. I need better weapons. The Room mentioned? Yeah, I was watching my favorite unks, Mike and Jay, talk about The Room. I didn't actually watch it again. I watched them talk about The Room and then talk about The Disaster Artist, which is the movie that James Franco made based off of the book that Greg Sestero wrote about his experiences working with Tommy Wiseau to make The Room. I think I watched The Disaster Artist, but I don't remember it, so that's probably about how good it was. Alright, what does one need to get stronger to kill women? Probably like a wooden bat is not very good. I can make a hairband. I can make a better bow. Probably need to get a furnace to make ingots. Okay. What? I have to defeat Zoe to have access to the incubator? That was like abnormally hard. That was legitimately abnormally hard. It was so easy in freaking multiplayer mode. This game is ficked. Your dad smokes more bud than you? My dad hates weeds. He's like, it makes me feel dumb. Why would anyone do this? And I said, well, that's the point. And he said, why would anyone want to feel dumb? He doesn't get it. 3-shot bow. Wood, stone, fiber. Alright. Let's farm. You try to rewatch it and the sex scenes go on for so long. Oh, The Room? The Room? I forgot what I was talking about for a second. Yeah, they're really gross. I cannot imagine being in a theater of people watching it. But I know it would play... Okay, there's this movie chain in Texas called the Alamo. And they do regular movies that are currently airing. And they also do old movies, and they do like special event nights. Like one of the Alamos has a karaoke room that's like Twin Peaks themed. It's a whole deal. It's a cinephiles movie theater, right? They serve drinks and food and stuff during the movies too. So that place used to do a showing of The Room like a long ass time ago, and I think Tommy Wiseau was actually there for one of them. Like, he does that, right? But I did not go to it and see him because I'm not that much of a fan of The Room. But he used to do appearances and stuff at the theaters where his movie was aired. Mike and Jay from Red Letter Media got photos with him and stuff, which are pretty funny. Alamo Drafthouse? Yeah. The Alamo Drafthouse is really, really cool. What kind of old movies? They do classics. They do like modern classics. They'll do Gone with the Wind. They'll do Kill Bill. They'll have horror movie night and stuff. It's a bit far for me, but I used to like going. When I would get out my house and do things. Maybe going to school and communicating with other people will make me a normal functioning human being of society again. And I'll start wanting to do more social things, but mostly I'm a shut-in right now. That's probably why I'm so depressed. Need to at least just go hang out with my sister and the baby. But anyway, once you became an adult, sex things are just kind of cringe. As a teen, they were hot. I've never liked them ever. Like, I actually am fine with them in games, like visual novels and whatnot, but in movies, they're just so gratuitous and excessive and fucking pointless. And I don't know, I've never liked them. I think the funniest sex scene memory I remember was me and my dad watched 300, and there's that crazy scene with Gerard Butler and his wife. And the whole time my dad was just like, oh my god, this movie's insane, this is crazy. And he started like texting his family about how crazy the scene was in this movie and telling them to watch it. And I was just sitting there being 12 years old like, this is awkward for me. But my dad thought it was hilarious. But The Room does have some crazy ones. The Room specifically shoots sex scenes in the strangest, most awkward way. It's not fun for anyone other than Tommy. I don't even know if it's fun for Tommy, because judging by the disaster artist, it seems like he was mad at everyone the whole time of the filming. Good night, Derek. Sleep well. If you ever want to cheer up or hang out with the gang, we can always do a movie night. I don't even know what's wrong with me. Even when even like, that's a very kind suggestion. But even when like socialness is available to me and given to me, I'll still reject it and just brood and be alone. There's something wrong with me. Sometimes I don't know, just feel too bummed out to do anything. I'm like, I'm just gonna bum everyone out. They're gonna want to see happy, cheerful Helga, and I'm just gonna be super silent and not say anything. Sleep well, Derek. I don't know if I already told you good night, but sleep well again. VTuber shitposting's once again jealous that I can see movies on my phone with my young, youthful eyes, and he has to use a magnifying glass to even read his text messages. That's okay, buddy. Maybe you'll be born again in another life as not an unk. Alright, I don't even remember what I was gonna do, but you definitely never have enough wood. Alone time can be nice. I think it's just because I'm alone like all day, right? I'm gonna feel... Oh, I need more balls. I'm gonna feel better about it when I go to school and just get like the 4 hours of people time, and then I can go home happily and be like, yep, I've got my social interaction out of the way. Now I can just play games and study and whatever. I don't have to be cheerful or energetic 100% of the time. I feel like you do. If you want to be entertaining and fun. 3-shot bow. Oh yeah, I was trying to make this better bow. Yeah. Make the bow. Do the cook. Look at her go. She's cooking. You're scared of sounding parasocial. You're not being parasocial. I think that's just something, the word that should not even be said in like a small streamer chat. Because it's literally just more like a group of friends hanging out. Right? Like that's kind of just what it is being a small streamer. It's, I mean, like I know you guys, I know everyone. I know what you guys do. You guys talk about your own life. I talk about my life and stuff. It's impossible not to be quote-unquote parasocial. It's just regular social. Because parasocial would imply that I never acknowledge you guys at all, and it's like one-sided. But I'm acknowledging you guys and asking you about your life and stuff. Sorry, still here? Go to bed, Derek! Go the frick to bed! You got work in the morning. The Helga that was ready to nuke Zeus from Arbor in mid lane was peak. Well, that'll never happen again, because I'm trying to be a normal functioning member of society, and they probably don't yell at Dota 2 or League of Legends. Oh yeah, I went and grab myself some water, too. I should have made another honey drink. My bow is done! Yay! Goodbye, old bow. Hello, new bow. No, fuck. How do I get rid of the old bow? Discard? Yeah. Okay. New bow. Axe. And then I need arrows for my new bow. Everything's so hard in single player. Ah! You're especially parasocial for Derek and Serpent. Well, you know, in a healthy way. Don't be like, hey Serpent, you want to watch me clip my toenails? Don't like DM anyone that, you know. You're an amorphous entity known as chat. Yeah, you are. Well, you're right, Hobbit. I do need to make that channel I wanted to in the Discord that MFW suggested, like the chill channel where we could just hang even if it's muted. I'll definitely make that come time when it's time to study and stuff for school, because I'll probably be doing lots of studying. I want to make A's in my classes. You're just a hermit of the group. That's okay. You can be whatever you want to be. Except a creepy pervert who's like, hey beautiful, what that mouth do? You know, don't do that kind of stuff. But otherwise, it's probably okay. You wasn't sure which channel to share the AX pics, so you didn't post them? The general's fine. If it's just cosplayers and stuff. I'm sure no one would mind. I don't want to have like a lot of IRL pics all the time, because that gets a level of parasocialness that I'm not comfortable with. I don't know. I'm just not comfortable with flesh, like I've said. It's strange, but like cosplayer pics are fine, I think. You believe in me? Thank you, Hobbit. Can you be a cute gecko? Do you want to be a cute gecko in this game? I could catch a gecko pal and name it after you, yes. I just have not seen many lizard pals, honestly. Okay, I have a lot of arrows now. Let me get a bunch of food. And then we'll go explore. And some balls. I can kind of craft balls on the go, though. Or find balls on the go. You didn't want to post like 60 pics at once or anything? Man, that's a good point. I don't know. Let me look through the channels we have. Anime manga? Anime manga, maybe, for cosplay stuff? I'm sure it's okay. As long as it's not like puss out, tits out, dicks out cosplay or something. Geckos are cute in general. Are they? I can't really tell the difference, honestly, between a gecko, a lizard, a salamander, and a skink. I'm not like a reptile connoisseur, a reptile fanatic. I do like snakes a lot, though. I've always wanted a pet snake, but it just seems strange to keep one because I don't think they can particularly love you or enjoy your company, and they'd probably rather be free. I guess you could say that about any animal, but at least mammals can experience love. I think like owning a reptile is more for the human's enjoyment, and I already kind of feel bad about enslaving Topper and Squash. So I would feel really bad about keeping a pet for my enjoyment. I'm the kind of person that doesn't even like putting plants in a pot. Like, that makes me feel bad. They should be in the dang soil, the dang ground. Could make a flesh pit channel. No, then I would have to see people. I hate people. I mean, like, acknowledging people's physical form. As of now, you guys are all just entities that live in a computer. That occasionally, like, go out. I thought I was gonna die. That occasionally, like, go out to get groceries or something. What about an anole? What is an anole? I would like to see some HoloLive cosplayer pics, though. Those AX pics look crazy, though. I've seen the AX pics of the crowds. They look insane. It looks so packed and busy. Was it really that packed and busy? I've never been to like a huge con. I've always wanted to go to Dragon Con in Atlanta though. That sounds really awesome. Or something like AX. When I start working, like, I'm definitely gonna go. Just a few years. Just a few years. Okay. I got my balls. Let me get more food, and then I'll be ready to adventure. Oh my god, did I deforest this whole area already? Dragon Con? Dragon Con looks cool. It's like, isn't it the biggest southern convention? Isn't it? You went to Comic-Con a few times? I've went to a Comic-Con. There's like a bunch of Comic-Cons though. I've been to one, but it just seemed like a really big room to buy stuff in. It wasn't very appealing to me. Balls. 30 balls. You find cons miserable? You had to do the circuit for your stepdad when he owned a comic store and sold art. I've heard that selling stuff at cons is very miserable. Like, a lot of the times, I like the artist alleys at cons because it's all handmade stuff and you can find more special stuff there and supporting artists and whatnot. But a lot of the times when I bought stuff and I asked the person running the booth, I was like, oh my god, I love this Pippa. You like Phase Connect? I love Pippa. And it's just like, the guy says, oh yeah, this is my girlfriend's booth. I don't know what any of this is. So it's just super exhausting. So the person that owns the booth always gets a friend or boyfriend or whatever to come trade places with them. But I most of the artist alley people are cool if it is actually them running it. Like, there is this one girl at a con I bought an Aria the animation print from, and I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, Aria the animation, this is so cool, this is so obscure. I didn't think there'd be any of this here because I just watched the anime. And she was super excited too. She was like, oh my god, yeah, I love more obscure stuff, but I feel like I'm the only booth that sell it, right? So it's cool to have those kind of experiences. But for Comic-Cons, it just feels like a place to sell a bunch of plastic crap. Like, there's not much artist alley stuff. Panels can be fun if you really want to meet someone. Meh. Yeah, last time I went to a con, I just kind of wandered around and just didn't really enjoy it. Mostly just did stuff in the city. You didn't take loose cosplay photos because you were too flustered to stop people in skimpy outfits to ask for a pic. That's understandable. My friend asked a Makoto from Ghost in the Shell cosplay for a pic, and he was like drunk at the time, and he asked her if they could do like a gangster squat pose together, and she was like, what? No. And he said, okay, we could just do a regular peace sign pose. So they did it, and then an hour later he said, oh my god, I think she thought I was trying to get her to show lip, because Makoto's outfit is just a freaking suit, like cami suit from Street Fighter. So I think he accidentally sexually harassed that girl. And he still talks about it like 10 years later, how bad he feels about it. He probably made that girl so uncomfortable. But it's a funny story at that girl's expense in hindsight. Artist alleys are too crowded and hot. Yeah, those photos from AX looked really insane. Like completely packed. The escalators look so full. They looked like they were gonna break. More balls. Okay, I think we can go explore now. I'll get food on the way. I think I accidentally sexually harassed that woman. That story is hilarious. You love Ghost in the Shell. Would have loved to see the Motoko. Yeah, it's Motoko. Sorry, I'm not a real one. Yeah, Motoko cosplay. More wood. Musty forest. Must destroy nature. I feel like... I don't know, cosplay's kind of changed too. Because it's just so easy to buy a crappy Taobao or Shein or Amazon, eBay cosplay or whatever now. Which is fine. Because cosplay can be just fun, casual, basically just like Halloween. But I like seeing really elaborate costumes as well. The one thing about cosplayers is the ones that win cosplay contests and enter cosplay contests and have instas and put a lot of effort into their costumes and stuff. A lot of them are very far up their own booty hole. They're very full of themselves and they're kind of insufferable. You're making a casserole. Yummy. You endeavor to make sure your harassment is never accidental. Well, you know, Scraps, it's different in chat, because I know you. Maybe don't ask a half-naked woman to pop a squat in public. It might be a very uncomfortable experience for her. You miss when people used to create and show their own costume instead of buying them online. It was, like, pretty crazy when I first cosplayed when I was a teenager. I didn't even realize people asked for photos. I just was going to dress up with my friends. Have I cosplayed? Yes. But just casually, because I know how to sew. My grandma taught me. So I was like, why not? I already know how to sew. I should make some cosplays. But I just did casual stuff like school uniforms. Probably the most elaborate thing I did was the Mikote default costume from Final Fantasy XIV. And I would only say it's elaborate because it was a fake leather material I had to use. And it required using a special thick needle that I was not familiar with. And it was a little more difficult than sewing like cotton or polyester and whatever I have dealt with in the past. What else do I need to make before I go adventure? Leather for the hairband. Did I unlock leather in the tech tree? Your experience with the cosplay community as someone who dated and was friends with tons of famous local cosplayers. So much drama. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, I think it's this idea that if you give a nerd attention, like if you give someone attention that's never received attention in their whole life, they'll kind of get a big ego and get full of themselves about it. That's kind of my take on cosplayers. Like, let's say you've never, this sounds kind of mean, but let's say you've never like really been a popular pretty girl or whatever who got attention, and suddenly you're cosplaying and suddenly people are stopping you and asking you for photos and saying, oh, you're so cute, oh, you're so pretty, all that stuff. I think some cosplayers let it get to their head. My axe is broken. Oh fuck, I used all my stone. It's a never-ending battle here. Cosplay as generic slasher killers on Halloween that are a cowboy? Hell yeah. Strangely, I don't like to dress up for Halloween. I only like to dress up as at cons. But I don't participate in Halloween. I don't know why. I guess Halloween's like a different event. It's just a bunch of drunk people wearing silly costumes. Okay. Repair. Make my arrows. Next Halloween you're gonna cosplay Helga? That would be awesome. That would be the greatest compliment I could ever receive, and though. That'd be really cool. What cosplays have you done? Let me see. The first one I ever did was Chihiro from Spirited Away when I was like 12. I didn't even know that people took photos. I told you guys that story. So when this like couple asked me for a photo, I was surprised and confused. And then I cosplayed the Higurashi girls with my friends. Me and my grandma sewed like all the uniforms together. That was pretty fun. I cosplayed Asuka. School uniform Asuka. I like researched how to make a plug suit, but it was way above my skill level, so I gave up. I don't know. I never did Rey. I'm pretty sure I still have the Rey wig, but I never did Rey. Sakura from Street Fighter, just because it was a pretty simple one to make. Mikote, Final Fantasy 14. I think that might be it. I would just like cosplay a day or two at the local con I used to go to. Oh, Misato from Evangelion too. That one was pretty fun because I love Misato. And I bought a cute Pin plush. I think I still have it. But it's not super fun when like you're the only one that cosplays. Because I was always just the only one in my friend group that would cosplay. Besides when I had like my high school friends. But once I reached like college age, I was the only one that would cosplay, so it was kind of lonely. So it's not so fun alone. You love Higurashi? Yeah. I had fun. It would have been nice to have cosplay friends and stuff, but as you guys know, I'm a shut-in introvert, so I never reached out to anyone or even posted my cosplays online or anything. Arrows. Now we can go explore. Let's go! Oh, let me drop off whatever pals I don't want. Crowajiro. Philanthropist. What's that do? Oh, breeding speed increased. I'll take Miss Pack Mule. Where's my lucky penguin? Is this my lucky penguin? Yeah. I'll take my lucky penguin. Ooh, I gotta take the hamster. Motivational leader, 25% and player work speed. Oh shit, that's so cool. And also Vanguard, but bottomless stomach. Okay. Let's take the motivational leader one. And oh my god, Cotton Candy, your stats are horrible. A pacifist and a coward. I'm sorry, Cotton Candy, I'm retiring you. Let me just keep the hammy. Unfortunately, you're just gonna be named Ham Ham. You're not gonna get a creative name. Sorry. Did I hand sew or use the machine? Machine. It's way too time consuming to hand sew a whole cosplay, I think. I mean, I guess you could. It just like the threads would not be very secure. And it would take forever. You cosplay a Chud on the daily? Hell yeah, brother. I cosplay a frightened looking person every day. Okay, let's go explore. Oh, maybe we can go catch this chillette. Okay, okay, Ham Ham. Okay, Ham Ham, chill. Ham Ham, peaceful. Ham Ham, peaceful. Let's go catch the chillette. Yeah, cotton candy's retired. I would like to start sewing again, but I'd make the costume and then what? Like, I don't have money for wigs anymore, or buy the accessories, or even buy the fabric and stuff. So, and then I don't go to cons anymore, so what is the point? I guess just for fun. And I always wanted to do a misfortune or a jury. Gotta get abs for jury though. The abs are mandatory. Oh shit, I don't have the hook shot. Do I have access to that yet? Grappling hook? Something like that? Grappling gun. Level 12. It's ancient tech. Shit, so I'll have to kill Zoe before I get that. Become an Instagram model? No. I don't think I'd enjoy that. I'm not the kind of person who would like that. Just have money. Simply have money. Simply win the lottery, Helga. Let the Helga crowdfund it? No, then I'd have to show you guys. And that would be an immersion break, which I would never commit. I'm dedicated to the cause of authentic VTubing. Gotta get one of these cows, man. Ham Ham, kill! Actually, Ham Ham, defensive. Go Ham Ham. Ham Ham's a little killer. It did not get in the ball. Oh, you killed it! Ham Ham. Okay, Ham Ham, chill. Peaceful, peaceful. Yay! Matsurina. Milk pours from this pal like water from an open faucet, regardless of its gender. Ain't that the dream, fellas? Having milk come out your nipples? Or your dickle? Depends on what you want in your life. Briar feet cosplay? Paint myself purple. Gotta get gigantic gahongas and spina bifida for MF. You know nothing about push-up bras. Pathetic. What? Hello? React? I'm killing you? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. No matter how much honey I drink, my throat remains suffering. Berries. 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 I'm gonna have to cook some more in a bit. Berries. You want milk? Go get some milk. Go milk yourself. Milk yourself. Sounds like a science fiction movie insult, like from the 80s. Go milk yourself, alien scum. Like, it's a species of alien that produces milk. So as a racist insult, the humans say, go milk yourself. No, I killed it again. I'm too strong. Ham Ham, you're not doing anything. Damn, I'm so good at dodging. Ham Ham is kind of getting its ass kicked. Ooh. Ham Ham, chill. Ham Ham, chill. Can we name a pal Milky Nips? No, that's disgusting. That's actually horrible. Humans also produce milk, so it's a double-edged insult. Yeah. In my sci-fi story I'm inventing, the human women take quite a bit of offense to the insult. Go milk yourself, right? So, it's another divide amongst the genders that is caused by the racism towards this alien species. Get in the ball. Do I have 5 Crowajiros yet? I want the XP bonus. Get in the ball. Motivational leader. Let's go, king. Pink Gullet, move! I can name the penguin something, just not something like Milky Nips, guys. It's very gross. Yay! Crowegiro. I want to catch a new one. Oh wait, I wanted to go catch the Chillette so I could swim across the ocean. Have I seen Obsession? No, not yet. Is it available to rent for cheap? And no, I will not be a pirate. Mostly because I don't know where to download movies anymore. I'm only a stealer of retro games and manga and anime. Cow, cow, cow. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Not on streaming yet? It actually is on streaming, right? But I think it's like 20 bucks. I really want to watch The Backrooms. I promised my sister I would take her to the theater to see it, and then I couldn't for some reason. So I'm gonna have to find a way to watch it with her without the baby, because she doesn't want the baby to have horrific imagery put in front of its eyes, which is understandable. So she wants to watch it without the baby. But she also doesn't really trust my mom to babysit that much, which is understandable. My mom's kind of a scatterbrain. But me and my 2 siblings lived. You know, we've made it. So we only got dropped in our head a few times. What if the male aliens thought it was funny, but the female aliens didn't find it amusing, and so the human and aliens team up by gender and have a gender war? This is just a wonderful woke tale that you should write. And make a YouTube original scary creepypasta story, and make one of those stupid clickbait thumbnails with the big bloody mouth. And the red text. These woke aliens. I can't even make jokes anymore. Just when I think I'm not depressed, it pulls me back in. Damn, look at this beautiful forest for me to deforest. I forgot about the Chillette again! Oh, I love these trees. They're so pretty. You can show you what you use to watch stuff? Sure. I won't tell. But I can't torrent stuff, because ISP gets pissed. AI generated thumbnails with red arrows? Hell yeah. Now you're thinking like a YouTuber. Now you're thinking like a successful YouTuber. What's got you down? I don't know. Not enough human interaction, I think. I don't think being alone every day is good for you. Methinks. I want this Chillette. Oh, I caught 2 cows. I have a feeling these cows are not good fighters. Just follow my dad to work. The way my dad talks about his coworkers, I do not want to be around them. But if you torrent it, upload it to a drive, then you can download it. You trying to turn me in? You trying to get me arrested? Should go to the movie theater, then you'll be glad with the lack of human interactions. Oh yeah, I should go to a PG-13 horror movie on a Saturday at 6 p.m. And that'll make me believe that Thanos was right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I can't see shit! Miss Pac-Man, help! Defensive. Ow. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? I feel like I should have a way to heal. I don't really though. My god, this thing is a monster. He killed Miss Pac-Mule. Go, Mozzarina. Go, cow I just caught that I have no attachment to. So if you die, it's actually okay. Okay, back. Ball. 46% chance. That's good enough. Ball. Oh my god! I need the green ball for this guy. Oh my god, his health is so low! And I'm gonna die. He does so much damage. Do I not have a single green ball? Yay! Okay, doesn't matter. Thank you, blue balls. Blue balls good for once. Hello, turtle god. Can you ask me a question? Of course, it's an open forum of your peers. Ask me anything. If you want to chat or watch a movie / game together, let you know. I need to like touch a person. I need to like just rub my hands on their skin and then just like go. I think biologically humans need that. But I think when school starts, I'll have human contact every day and I'll be less sad. Chillette saddle and make wood. When you went watch if session in the theater was surprisingly packed, it's been super hyped. People really like it. I'm gonna touch someone. Yeah, I'm gonna touch my classmate. I'm gonna be like, excuse me, I dropped my pencil under your feet. Can you grab it for me? And then I'll like quickly try to reach for it and grab their ankle and pull them down on the ground, and then we'll fall down like an anime. And then I'll have my daily allowance of human contact. This is a good plan. That is not what you want the Hell Gang meetup to be. Well, I don't make the rules. That's how human contact works. Okay. Let me go get my Chillette saddle so I can ride my new baby. Don't touch their feet. Do you want me to be sad or happy? Give me your feet. You guys ever seen one of those channels where they film people's feet without their permission and they upload all the gigs and gigs of content? Disturbing stuff. Don't do that. You'll hit on them all. Yes. Even the teacher. I forgot to swallow when I drank this water, and it just hit the back of my throat. Don't forget to swallow, guys. I think swallowing should be automatic. It's too much effort. It should be an unconscious process like heart beating. Guys, Turtle God never asked me his question. What do you think it was? As a feet enjoyer, that's weird? No. They are real, very disturbing channels that I feel like should be illegal, but YouTube lets them stay up. Which is very odd, because it's often videos of that look like they're in high schools, which are kids. Not good. We can lactose if you want. That makes me very feel unwell to think about. What is Helga watching in her free time? I'm not watching any of this. I just get the strangest suggestions. Like that one channel of the guy who just hits women with cars in GTA. And that was the whole channel. The algorithm loves me and you guys are just jealous. Your doctor has to remind you to chew your food. Apparently, according to friends, you eat food like a duck. You're just like my cat. Topper forgets to chew her food and then she pukes it all up and it just comes out in chunks. Talk about forbidden footage. Ayo! I still need leather and cloth. Where the hell do I get leather? Alright, back on our adventure. I actually don't want this cow. I'm gonna have to get a meat cleaver for these cows. Chill it! Miss Pack Mule, no! Okay, Miss Pack Mule, you have to stay in base now. Alright, let's go farm leather and what else? Leather and cloth. So I need to kill some lamb balls. And I think Fox Sparks dropped the leather. The guy who feeds women's rights activists to crocodiles in Red Dead Redemption 2. You should really be careful about that kind of stuff. I feel like if you're ever tried in court, that is definitely something the prosecutor is gonna bring up. Don't, be careful with your digital footprint, guys. And also, stay away from me, perhaps. Perhaps. Where's the fox box? Okay, we may as well just go adventure while we farm leather and wool. Why not? Your digital what? Your digital footprint. Your digital footprint. Haven't you heard of it? You could wrestle toes, not just lock toes. We are delving into territory that is not appropriate again, huh? YouTube hates me. They won't even recommend my channel to kids who ask me if I'm a man IRL. What's this website come to? Oh my god. Is there like an auto run? I'm looking to get into a fight today. I should play League of Legends. Am I a man? No. Would a man know so much about ovulation but so little about balls? Maybe, I don't know. Could be a gynecologist. Male gynecologist. Yes. I went to a male gynecologist when I was a teenager and they were 100% a fucking pervert and my grandma told me we can't go to them anymore. I'm like the next generation Andrew Tate. Women. They're whores. But men. You're stupid. And you need me to tell you what to do. I'm Helga Tate. Welcome to my YouTube channel. How about that? That's my pitch. Where's my key bindings? I don't know what the auto run button is. Hello? Auto run is X. No it's not. It's not working. Preach. Thank you. You can't think for yourself. Let me think for you. I'm Helga Tate. Kill your mother. She's a whore. You know why she's a whore? Because she had to have sex with your father to birth you. Your mom's a whore. Welcome to my channel. Here's my Patreon. And my Ko-Fi as well. Ko-Fi? Is it called Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi? You'd be surprised how many men don't want to learn or know anything about their body. Not to defend men over here, but I did once work with a girl who had 6 kids who didn't know that the urethra and the vaginal tract were 2 separate parts of the vagina. That's probably how she got pregnant 6 times. Your dad's a motherfucker. Yeah, he is. What you gonna do about it? Oh! I just been chomping on my protein bar. I'm not farming my leather. Apparently YouTube doesn't let me say fat fucking chub. I'll say it for you. That's probably why that's probably why YouTube doesn't suggest my videos, huh? Suicide, fat fucking chud, bitch, cunt, Andrew Tate, Alex Jones, Donald Trump, Michael Jackson, Jimmy Savile, Jeffrey Epstein, Jeff Bezos, Hitler. I just cursed myself. That's a pretty crazy lack of curiosity. Yeah, that girl was mean as well. And miserable, so I hope her kids turned out okay. Probably not. Slavery, indentured servitude, cum, piss, shit. Did I get any leather from that? I only have one. Oh! Girls have more holes than Swiss cheese. They have the same amount as men if you think about it. Well, like one extra. I need to catch more of these little fuckers. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. You know what I'm gonna say? You know what you're gonna do? Get in the ball. Certainly this is my 5th Jolt Hog. Bitch! Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm not trying to act out. Sorry, sorry. Do not talk about sounding. I don't know what those are. Can you tell me? Can we further send my channel to hell? Sloppy. You guys like when Dudley says that from Street Fighter? Sloppy. Keep it classy. I'm gonna get back into fighting games, you guys. Let's elevate our testosterone levels in 2026. In the second half of 2026. Okay, I must have caught 5 already, because... Does it say how many I've caught? Where's the Palpedia? Where's the Jolt Hog? I know, yeah, I've caught 5 of 5. Okay. All good. Ooh, let's go catch a man. I probably won't be able to, though. Let's see what else is in this town. The one dude from FFXIV. Sloppy! You stole that from Dudley. I know what guy you're talking about, though. Isn't that like the blonde guy? With the gem in his forehead? Dudley says, keep it classy. Keep it classy. Keep it classy. Keep it classy. I never played Dudley, though. I'm more of a Blanca girly. Oh yeah, can this freak give me another gift? He wants me to catch 20 species. Is there anything worthwhile in this town? I could turn in bounties to this guy after I kill men. What about this freak? Hello. Oh, cute. Little music plays. Sounding is when you put a rod in your urethra and jiggle it around. Why would you do that? Males? Why? I could buy the spheres. Oh, I could just buy the leather, but that would be like all of my gold. Damn, I'm rich AF on my other character. I'm broke AF on this one. It's Ilberd? Oh, Ilberd's the guy that cuts off freaking Nanamo's dude, Raubon. Right? Ilberd's like Raubon's childhood nemesis. Sloppy. Right? Am I crazy? This is what happens when you have too much curiosity. Teach me more disgusting things men do to their bodies, please. Can't be worse. No, it could. You guys remember that one Chuck Palahniuk story that was pretty popular like 15 years ago? About the kid that liked the feeling of his ass being stimulated by the pool jets, and then he got sucked down to the bottom of the pool and he died. You guys remember that? That could happen to you. That's like a you wouldn't steal a car type PSA. Where am I going? No, I'm going the wrong way. Urban legend, but prolapsing is no joke. Yeah, I've read about a lot of the porn stars that do like anal all day. Their assholes fall out. Well, watch out. It should be going out, not going in my personal opinion. But that's a bit bigoted to say. Sloppy. Chuck Palahniuk also had that story about the kid that like... I feel like Chuck Palahniuk was just doing this shit to himself when he was a teenager. But he had that story about that kid that stuck the... It was like a carrot or candle wax or something in his urethra. I don't know. That book was gross. The collection it's in is haunted, I'm pretty sure. I think me and my friends traded around the book collection, which is like... It was not appropriate for our age, but hey. At least we were reading, right? At least we were reading. Some sick, twisted men stick their dinglings in womenfolk. So true, bro. Human contact. Who needs it? Me talking to no one all day. I'm fine! So just go hang out with my sister. Then I kill two birds, one stone, because she's probably bored too. But I have to go drive. Well, I'm going over tomorrow. I'm going to set up the new high chair for her. Look at this little freak. Little Pikachu looking fucker. Legally distinct Pikachu. Get in the ball. You didn't get in the ball! Oh, wait. It's like really hard to catch min though. I'm pretty low on balls. Oh! 33% chance? Hello? Oh my god, there's a dog coming for me. Chill, chill. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! How do I heal? Chill it, help! Yes! Did I catch my first man? Did I catch that man? Oh my god. Yes! My very first man. This is wonderful news. What did I just upgrade? I need more health. Ew. She only has a baby to talk to most of the day. Yeah, and my mom and grandma. Truly cursed. I'll go hang out with her. We could watch movies or something. Then we'll both not be bored. Driving isn't bad, you get to listen to the radio. I usually listen to music when I drive, because my car has pretty good speakers. Floppy. Oh, Floppy. Can I look at Floppy? Floppy! Floppy! Men's feelings are stored in the balls. Hello? Can I search? Hello? I can't. There's no like control F? I'm just supposed to scroll? Was Floppy a grass type? Herbal! This is the cutest. Like, this is objectively the cutest little fucker that's ever lived. Where is Herbal? I mean, Floppy. Here's Floppy. It's fine. Its ears are kind of gross. Void acquired. That's what I'm gonna name him. The only how good could get a ban was by enslaving him. I could go outside. No, I literally had a man bother me today when I took a 5-foot step outside in front of my house, guys. He was really quite a catch. He looked like he was on at least 3 different kinds of drugs. And he owned his own bike, so bikes are kind of expensive, you know? You do music or a podcast if you want to feel ancient. Yeah, I unsubscribed from Spotify, so no more Last Podcast for me, which was like the only podcast I listened to. So the funny boys are dead to me. And oh my god, I keep getting suggested frickin' animated shorts of Cumtown. And I want it to stop. I don't know which one of you are watching Cumtown and making it be suggested to me, because that's how the algorithm works. But those are a bunch of unfunny Unfunny dudes. Nothing like my last podcast, boys. Who, honestly, I also hated and found them really annoying when I started listening to them, but I grew to love them. Except Marcus. Fuck Marcus. I have droves of men looking to skin and eat me. True. You listen to last podcast a lot while driving? Yeah. I like side stories the most now, honestly, even if it's full of misinformation, but I just like Henry. Pray tell, what the fuck is a Cumtown? It's a podcast of 3 men that do stand-up comedy. So that's all the information you need to know. And I keep getting people make like they make their own fans make animated shorts of the discussions they have. It's just 3 guys that just talk about whatever. Like there's not really any topic. And they're very not funny. And I don't want to be subjected to them anymore. You keep getting AI video shorts and they're bad, but you don't realize they're AI for a couple seconds. Uh-oh. Someone's an unk. Honestly, no. Honestly, though, it's getting kind of hard to tell. And it's only going to get harder and harder to tell. I can tell with the voices. But, like... my dad has trouble telling because he's not, like, a native English speaker, right? Is this a dungeon? Level 13? Oh my god. I'm only level 11. I should go back and get more balls. Or maybe I should go catch that man. Man, where's the teleport location around here? Let me go check out what this boss is. So every single podcast ever got it. Yep, just the 3 dudes that think they're funny, and apparently through pure confidence, other people think they're funny too. A lot of the comments for the Cumtown animated shorts, like the majority of the comments are people being like, I'm a depressed loser too, and Nick gives me inspiration that I too will succeed one day, right? So maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I just don't get it. We really do need 3 more white dudes to do a podcast. Hey, one of them's named Stavros, so he might be some kind of Greek or whatever. Which is white, actually. You gotta have like 1 Asian dude. You gotta mix it up. 2 white guys, 1 Asian dude. And if you're feeling really crazy, maybe like 1 white guy, 1 Indian dude, 1 Asian dude. Where is that at? Think about like the funny racial humor mishaps that could be had. What the fuck is that? Whimsy restored. Oh my god, I've actually never seen this before. King Paka? King Paka? Is my dad a non-speaker? No, he speaks. It's just his second language. Whimsy restored, dude. This thing's so cute. This poll is stressful to answer. Sorry, you can't have both. Pick one. Also, hello, Woob. You like a Gundam TTRPG podcast? They appeal to your unk brain damage. I got suggested a TTRPG podcast, and I guess those are pretty common now. But whoever is doing the DM seemed to be pretty serious about it, and the guy seemed kind of funny. But I like already have my 3 funny white guys I watch. I don't need another set, you know. I already have last pod. I cannot catch that King Paka though, unfortunately. Where'd he go? Cause he's much higher level than me. I need a snack. I need a snack. You're gonna subject yourself to Cumtown and then report back for science. Thank you, MFW. They just tell stories about... It seems like they tell stories about, like, I worked at this burger joint and I jerked off on the burger to get back at someone. You know, just stupid shit. I don't know. Maybe they're funny. Maybe I wasn't exposed to the right bits. Because like I said, last pod boys were really annoying to me at first. Can you tell they're white by their voice? Yeah, I'm like the Sherlock Holmes of vocal cords for racism. No, it's just an assumption. And it's all it's just an assumption. Three white guys walk into a bar. One of them's holding a microphone. Three white guys and a microphone walk into a bar. You flipped a coin. Proud of you, Woob. Let chance decide all of your life choices. Just like the hit 700-page novel, The Dice Man. Which is an insane reference because no one knows what I'm talking about, but it's a novel about the Joker-fied guy. He's kind of like Michael Douglas in Falling Down. He decides he hates his boring, shitty life. And he starts letting a dice make all his decisions. And, he becomes the fucking Joker, baby. But I didn't even finish it because it's so fucking long. And anyway, when it was published, people thought it was an actual biography and did not realize it was fiction, and that's kind of why it's so notorious. That's just Joe Rogan. Yeah, The Dice Man is about Joe Rogan. I did not make it up. It's real. You haven't been enjoying Last Pod so much in the past year, so it sucks they used to carry you through work so hard. Yeah, I miss Ben, even though he sounds like he was kind of a piece of shit. Ed's cool too, but Ed's like kind of an ostentatious showman, right? Like, you could tell a lot of the stories he tells are not really true. And Ed's just so strange to me, because he knows celebrities and he's super extroverted, and I don't know. He's not like a weird guy like Henry or Marcus. What was my goal? Just to level up, I think. Oh yeah, I was trying to collect leather and wool for my Chillette. I've gotten 6 pieces of leather. Leather is so rare. But we'll just go run around some more. Let's go kill us this man. Oh wait, I want to go get more balls. I'm too fucking not locked in for this game. There's too many things to do. Sometimes a game has too much. It's a little bardic fib between friends. But like, it's also between me, the audience. I'm running out of arrows pretty fast. Henry's weird is performative. Yeah, but I'm like used to Henry. I'm used to Henry. I'm already parasocial for Henry. I gotta perform a little bit. That's true, they are performers after all. I could learn a thing or two. Maybe I should start telling incredibly fake, outlandish stories. What should I start with? I mean, the story I told today sounds fake, but that just be happening. In this bitch of an earth we live in. I'm telling you, that stuff always happens to me. Every time, like within like a minute or 2 minutes, I'm cursed. It's happened to me if I like go sit at the park, to try to read. Just immediately some strange person will approach me. I don't know what it is. I'm cursed. I'm cursed by people that want to sex traffic me. I don't want to be sold to Europeans on the underground market, please. I'm actually 32. Maybe I should be like, no. I'm 32. These goods are not valuable. You don't want to sex traffic me, sir. Chill. Get out of here. Maybe that's the play. Musclehead? What does that do? Your biggest issue with the podcast is how much filler there in the last few series. Yeah. I guess it's like only Marcus does work, and Marcus has his band. He has like another podcast. I think they just do too much stuff now. So like last podcast is no longer their priority. And they already have the fan base. They have the money. They have the following. So you really don't have to put as much effort into the content anymore, right? Like, if Saba streamed again, she could just sit there in absolute silence and she would still have 10,000 people watching. Like, I think that's just how it goes. When people get popular, they no longer really have to put in effort. Saba could just pee in a cup and Fox would be like, yay. Honestly, I'd be like, yay too. Please come back. Please. The age of 30 is in demand. Probably not to be sold as a sex slave. Oh yeah, this is the black marketeer guy. I guess I'll mend to him. You'd watch. See, Ando proving my point. Saba disappeared for ages again. Yeah, she not coming back. Honestly, what's the point? She'll never be Gargura again. Hello, freaky ass old ugly bastard. Can I sell him my man I just caught? How much is my man worth? I have a good man for you, sir. 3,000 gold? Holy shit. Take this man, bro. Saba just sitting there saying, ah. Saba just sitting there saying, ah. And I'm over here snorting Adderall, trying to yap for 12 hours straight. Some people have all the damn luck, huh? Sorry, Fox. Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. She'll come back. No, she won't, brother. No, she won't. What if she's dead? No. She's probably just pregnant, right? She's not dead, right? She's probably just settling down and starting a family, right? She's fine. She's fine. I mean, I could sell all these frogs. I don't know. I might want to turn them into goo. The men are really the only thing worth anything. I think the boss pals might be worth stuff too. Yeah, the boss pals are worth a little bit. But I don't want to sell my chillet. Goodbye, ugly old bastard. Old ugly bastard? What's the like meme? What's the hentai thing? Is it old ugly bastard or ugly old bastard? Old ugly bastard. O-U-B. What was that? That was my phone. Pregnant and rich, and you'd still simp? What's even the point anymore? She already has everything she needs. What's the point? I'm not rich. I'm not pregnant with triplets. Some of us are just born with the silver shark spoon in their mouth. Others have severe crippling depression. Open. And a horrible voice. And they're secretly gay and have been hiding it from their chat the whole time. Give me the ball. Oh, did I catch 5 of these things? Women pregnant with triplets have my rare empathy. That does sound horrible. Imagine you push the first one out and you're like, oh, it's over. And then another one comes out and you're like, oh fuck, I'm having twins, okay. And then it slides on out. But then it happens again! That sounds horrible. How did Octomom do it? Burly body. My kind of man. Get in the ball. I killed it. I think the other rush orc killed it. I need to catch more for my XP bonus. Women being pregnant in general have your empathy. Yeah, it sounds scary. I think the part that bothers me is not like the pushing it out the vagina part. I think it's like the stretching of the stomach part makes me feel really ill. Just imagining it stretching makes me feel kind of sick. Imagine that being your fetish. Sick, sick, you're so sick! That's a rare drop. Burly body for realsies. Gonna have to go check it out as soon as I find a teleporter. If they all slide out like a loaf, it wouldn't be too bad. That's why having... I don't think it could ever slide out, right? Unless you're in like RimWorld. I think you gotta be pushing. I don't know. I really don't want to find out. Can they like just teleport it out of your body? Like that bit in... Oh my god, is it a Family Guy bit or a Futurama bit? Where they teleport the shit outside of your body in like this future society. I think it might be a Family Guy bit. Oh my god, teleport. Gato Kato. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. The quickest way to scare girls away from pregnancy is probably watching the Alien franchise. No, the quickest way is living next door to a kid that kicks the walls for like 6 hours straight. That's my birth control. Alright. Holy hell, I can't fight at level 15. No, I'm sorry, bitch. I'm sorry. Ooh, big statue. That looks cool. Tombat. What level am I? I think I'm only level 11. Oh my god, go away! She's menacingly walking towards me with her purple aura. And Tombat's messing with me? Oh my god, just let me leave. Let me go. Oh, thank god you can teleport away, even if you're under attack. Isn't that Harry Potter? No! I'm pretty positive it's a Family Guy bit where Brian and Stewie go to the future and it's like a world where you don't have to poo because they teleport the poo out of your colon. This is the kind of content you can only get on Helga channel. I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry IRL. Ooh, I can finally make the feathered hairband, but I shouldn't because I need that leather. Fuck, I need wool too. I'm gonna have to go kill lamb balls. It is. You guys, I know my Family Guy. A few months ago when you went to the Drawn to Dawn concert on the plane ride, the kid in the seat behind you kept kicking the back of your seat. Did you turn around and say, "Stop it? Stop. What's up, little buddy? Are you okay? Stop kicking my seat, little buddy." Did you do that? Did you like... I don't know what I would do. I would think of something vengeful. I guess I would just turn around. Honestly, I would just turn around and talk to the kid. Just so they would stop the kicking. Snack time? Yeah, probably. That would be a good idea. Probably, yeah. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Stop, bitch. Yeah, stop, bitch, and then give them that face. What am I doing? Oh, food. Okay. Cook up, little bro. Oh, look how much Russian pork I have. And mozzarella steak. How luxurious. We're eating like kings tonight, pals. What did you do? Nothing. I'm just grumpy. I'm just a grumpy Gus. That's the truth. Leaving as soon as you arrive. Nope, I'm not going anywhere. This is gonna be a 10-hour stream. Why? I don't know. YouTube used to like when I did like the long 10-hour streams, so maybe we'll try that again. Also, I don't have anything to do. Nothing to do. Protein bar time? I ate some of the protein. Can you eat people in this? Excellent question. I don't know. I have not been able to yet. You'd be grumpy at the parents for being too passive with their brat. Yeah, letting someone kick the seat is kind of insane. When I went to my... Oh, hello, Radicus. Welcome. Can't believe no one voted men. Yeah, we have a lot of straight dudes in the chat. Can you believe it? Although, I mean, the question could be interpreted anyway. The question could be interpreted anyway. Like, which do you prefer to bone, to pork, as they say? Which would you prefer to be? Which would you prefer to eat? Which would you prefer to be your pet? Lots of questions. You didn't wish everyone sweet nights last time? You found your basement flooded? Radicus, you're really living a life like a Seinfeld character. You always have something going wrong. You forgot your glasses on your work desk, Gato Kato? Now you're blind. Do you have another pair? You gotta have a backup pair, man. Usually eye doctor places will sell 2 for 1. A backup pair is essential. You're not sure what the question was, but men was the right answer. The question's kind of a Rorschach test. The question's kind of whatever you want it to be. Do you see who votes for what? No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's anonymous. You only voted 14 times. What a weird thing to make sock puppet accounts for. You got attacked by a Christian lady at the mall like 2 days ago. Well, were you wearing your upside down crucifix shirt that says, I eat Jesus's asshole again? Because I told you that's gonna piss people off, but you don't seem to be listening. I want to fight with someone. I dreamed I was getting into fights intentionally. I want to, like, have a verbal argument. I need to play League of Legends. You were wearing your raccoon shirt with a rainbow? That explains it. That explains it. Ooh, I could have hot milk? Oh, yummy. Roast Rushore. That's an odd looking food, but I guess it's supposed to look like a Hawaiian roasted pig or something. Just like they have in Moana. The shirt said, I think Helga is alright. Can you guys make fan merch, but like it's just a white shirt with Sharpie that says, I think Helga is cool. With like at Helga, VTuber, whatever my username is, I'm not sure. You dreamt you were filling Excel sheets yesterday? That's crazy. I had a dream I was in hell, as I am. And I was some sort of police officer of hell who had to enact people's punishments. And there was a pedophile who was being punished. And his punishment that he would have to be a skinned alive kid getting like you know over and over again for all eternity. So I'm pretty sure the dream is because of the prime intellect, the metamorphosis of prime intellect and the Silent Hill 1 movie combined into one. Because in the Silent Hill 1 movie, a woman gets degloved. She's skinless. And then in the metamorphosis of prime intellect, which is like this eternal hell that people live in, pedophiles like live out their fantasies. You would think they would enjoy that. Well, they do enjoy it in the metamorphosis of prime intellect, so very wholesome. Yeah. Hello, Tensu. What is this poll? It's whatever you want it to be. It's a Rorschach test. Interpret it however you want. So those are my dreams I have on my period. So that's why I'm feeling like that. Just having nightmares, but it's okay. Am I playing solo or is this a viewer joining game? It's solo because I'm not gonna pay for a server. You think you're scared of woman now? It's just a dream. It's just a combination of 2 pieces of media I've consumed in the past year into one horrible dream. Great book, made you really mad. Prime intellect? Why did it make you mad? You heard about that short story? You should read it. It's good and it's short. It's more of like a novella than a short story. It's like 120 pages, something like that. But it's really good. There's some really hard to read torture scenes though, but I skipped some of them. If you don't sleep, you don't get nightmares. No. Then I'll get nightmares without being asleep. Because I'm the Joker. You have to pay. I thought if you're on, people could just join you. I think it's only if you're on the same... I think it's only like 4 people. I think that's the thing. It's only 4 people max. And then you have to buy a server. So 3 of you... But I think this is... Can I make the single player world multiplayer? I'm starving. Where's my meats? Yummy meats. I think I need multiple food bags. Right? Or do I only have 1 slot? Oh my god, my food's gonna expire. My yummy food's gonna expire. I'm not giving the... No, 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 get up. No, no, no. I'm not giving the freaking pals my delicious bread and mozzarella steak. They can have the shitty berries. Just make it Highlander rules. Whoever kills Radicus in chat gets to be on the server. Balls, please. Oh wait, I'm still trying to make the harness. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am. Did I acquire more wool? Dude, why is it so hard to get wool in this bitch of an earth? Oh my god. Okay. I have enough leather now, barely. Let's go farm those lamb balls. And I think I need more arrows as well. Crafted so many though. Arrows, please. Being awake is often the worst nightmare. Pushes hair out eyes. Puts on black lipstick. So true. I don't know what I dreamed of last night. I don't think it was gross though. This dream that I just told you guys about I had like a couple days ago. But I don't think the dream that I had last night was gross. I don't remember it though. My memory's not been great due to a certain product that comes out of a green plant, but I'm trying to cut back. Arrow. Should I dye my hair blonde? You guys think I should get rid of the pink? Become a blonde? I think I need to really fit the nurse persona, you know? Maybe get my eyes surgically dyed blue. And then put a, like, bedazzled... Get a bedazzled shirt that says Hitler's favorite. You guys think that's a good idea? That'll help me get into the nursing program. How much cloth do I need? Okay, I think I get cloth from lamb balls. You're smoking again as well? No! I'm just trying to get a fucking job. The pink is iconic at this point. True. Maybe I need a bimbo version. Bimboga. Get in the ball. Mercy cosplay? Oh my god, I love Mercy. We should play Overwatch. That's a good idea, you guys. We should play Overwatch so I can play my queen. Although I heard they nerfed her recently. I don't know if they rolled back the changes though. Is that what I want? I don't know what I want. I think I'm looking to have a mental breakdown. So I can form a new personality. I'm looking to have a complete destruction of my psyche. Get in the ball. Ah, my throat's so dry. Oh, bitch! Why am I even catching this guy? Yippee! Okay, I need more palladium so I can get more balls and then we can go get more wool. The nursing classes in your area have been crashing out lately and just failing students over generally petty personal issues. Why? I met the instructor out last semester. And I mean, they seem like they take it pretty seriously because they don't want to certify people that are gonna, you know, kill patients and stuff. But they do not seem to tolerate disrespect from the students. For sure. They were talking about how they have kicked out students before for being very disrespectful. And not wanting to do anything. Which is like, yeah, if you can't even listen in the classes, how the hell are you gonna listen in a hospital where people's lives are on the line? There's big changes on the way, don't worry. Yeah, I'm becoming gay this year. Big changes. No, not really. It's too late for me. I need another presidential election. Those always cheer me up. I love when people fight. Another presidential election would cheer me up. Sometimes I think playing beer and drinking beer, I can't even talk. I think drinking beer and playing League would cheer me up, and then I do it and I'm miserable. Oh my god, I fell. Be gay with us? No! Get those boobies away from me. Can I not? Am I gonna drown? How do I get? I'm gonna drown. Not enough stamina. Yeah. Okay, guess I'll die. Yep. That's the end for old Helgor. Oh no, my health is just like rapidly shrinking. My health bar is going away. I'll never be gay. Put that thing away, man. That is disgusting. Why is your genitalia on the inside? I only like the kind that's on the outside. What was I doing? Trying to farm cotton. These guys definitely don't have cotton. Why is everything aggro? Oh. Ball. Wow, that sucks. Oh my god, why is everything trying to kill me? I should probably be using a PAL to help, huh? Kill, kill. Kill Chillette. It's not helping. I did shoot it with a bow. It was an accident. Oh, this little thing's so cute. Goofy swimming farm? Is that a goofy swimming farm? I forgot what that way to swim is called. Like a breaststroke? Breaststroke. You're gonna say something controversial? You think voids sometimes deserve some level of happiness? Wow. You basically said women deserve to be happy in the same way people will say, like, do a really shitty apology where they just say, I'm sorry that what I said upset you. Like a half-assed apology. That's basically how you said that. Why am I in pain and suffering? I need more balls. 65 balls. I'm eating good tonight. You hate this game for the same personal reason you hate LOL. Elaborate. I did say something controversial? Ando did, not me. I'm just restating what he said. I'm sorry I got caught. I'm sorry you haven't been looking super sexy lately. And I had to sleep with Paula at work. Like, you've been gaining weight. Your pregnancy really isolated me. It just seemed like you loved the baby more. I feel like I'm doing one of those the slappable jerk bits. That funny skit guy. This boomer don't even know what foid is. Foid is what incels call women, and moid is what femcels call men, and noid is what Helga cells call non-binaries. You learn something new every day, Woob. God damn it, Paula. That fucking bitch! I wish I could smash my desk, but it's late at night. I can't smash my desk for comedic effect. Sorry for party rocking. I go up in the club with my Uzi. Stick it in her pussy. Sorry for party rocking. I don't remember the lyrics. Could have been something like that. Rhyming Uzi with Poozy is awesome. You never heard Moid before I said it and now it's part of your daily vocabulary? How is that possible? We're on a different part of Twitter, me and you. I thought it was as common as Foid, but apparently my friends who know Foid didn't know Moid. And they said the same thing. Like, you know Foid but not Moid? What's next? You're gonna tell me you don't know Noid? Mr. Noid himself? Going in the club with my bros. They show me their dicks and I say no homo. Sorry for party rocking. I think I should be the third LMFAO member. Or they should replace Red Foo with me. You didn't know either before watching me? Oh, MFW. I'm so sorry. Moid. I'm so happy to expose you guys to Moid. And I hope Noid catches on. Sorry for farty rocking. Damn, Weird Al in the chat. Have I caught 5 Crobagiros? I need to go catch lamb balls. Come on, Chillette. Let's go kill some sheep. Are there femcels who use the term moid unironically? Yes, Noyo Poyo. There are. And they're married and have children. What do you call your kid? Do you call your kid a little moid? Instead of a boy mom, are you a moid mom? Sorry for being autistic and not understanding the bit. That's okay. One demerit. I'm taking your gold star away. You only get 3 gold stars a day, so you only have 2 left. Be careful. Or you will cry when I take the 3rd one away and you will get sent outside of the classroom for 5 minutes. Where's my lamb balls? I need to check the Palpedia to find my lamb balls. Sorry for lamb ball rocking. Oh my god. Okay, they're like all over. Or so they say they're all over. So the Palpedia says the lamb balls are out and about and abundant with their balls out. But I'm not seeing it, huh? Ow, my wrist hurts. Ow. 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 Is something wrong, my moid? I thought Foid was a funny way to call women robots, aka like NPCs. Like calling them a droid, an android. But wait, I forgot the actual reason. It's because they called them like a female creature or something weird like that. It's not as clever as comparing them to robots because you think they're brainless NPCs. Gynoid is what you're thinking? True, gynoid. But maybe gynoid, however you say it, should be the new insult. Replace Foid with gynoid. That way, not only are you hateful, you're also a little bit of an intellectual. Because you know what a gynoid is, which not everyone knows. So you're like, yeah, I hate women, and I fucking read. So what? Yeah, I hate women, and I read classic sci-fi. Yeah, I hate women, and my favorite film is Metropolis. I'm cultured. My reason is way more profound than things are able to come up with. That's why you should vote me as the new Andrew Tate in 2026 November elections. I don't know where I'm going with that. You have something epic to tell me? Tell away, Radicus. Tell away. Confess your most epicest thoughts and feelings. Validium. I forgot I'm supposed to kill the lamb balls. I think those are the only things that drop wool. What else would drop wool? I guess something fuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? You guys like tongue twisters? Sally sells seashells by the seashore. How much wood would woodchuck could chuck wood? It would chuck so much wood. I don't know the rest of it. How much foid would a foid moid if a foid moid could moid foid? How much foid would a foid moid foid? How much foid would a moid foid if a foid moid could moid foid? He would foid so many foids. He would moid foid boid noid. Berry. Have some berry, Chillette. You handcrafted a personal meme for your group chat and it caused a once-in-a-lifetime event. Oh my god, did you lose a friend over a meme? It's happened to me before. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. This would have been a good place to set up a base. Fuck, this would have been a... Oh, this is so beautiful. I wonder if the palm trees drop different kinds of wood. Nope. Regular old fucking wood. Oh, this would have been a great base location. It's fine. Where's the damn lamb balls? Man. How much foid would a moid foid if a moid foid could foid moid? Irish wristwatch? I want to wear my Irish wristwatch. I think that's it. I know there's the New York one is kind of hard. You need New York. You love New York. You know you need unique New York. You need New York. You love New York. You know you need unique New York. Something like that. What is the Irish wristwatch one? Is it just I want to wash my Irish wristwatch? I want to wash my Irish wristwatch. Oh, this would have been an awesome base. Oh, it would have looked so cool. You'll blaze it again before bed for the peacefully dreamless rest. That's not always the case. I had that horrible degloving pedophile punishment dream after I slurped up a lot of that tincture. Look, I'm changing my ways, okay? I've been enjoying some delicious tincture instead of smoking, so I'm on my way to being a normal member of society who legally the government jobs cannot fire because I've done nothing wrong. My piss says so. Where's the dang lamb balls? Oh, that looks like a fluffy thing over there I can kill. Second base? You think I can have a second base already? Are you crazy? I haven't even defeated Zoe in the Syndicate Tower. Oh, there is submissions I can do. I don't know if that... I don't really know what allows me to upgrade the base, honestly. I think I need to check the PAL box. It was about how your mom pegs me and one of your friends sent it to his family chat instead of his work chat. Well, what happened? If I accidentally sent it in my family chat, they would have been like, yeah, that's about right. They wouldn't have been very mad. It doesn't show up in tests. It does, but I don't have to take a drug test till like, I don't know, January? So I got a while. Hello, Famine Monger. Hello, Ted Kaczynski, PFP. Welcome. You don't know the context of the poll? It's a Rorschach test. It's whatever you want it to be. It says a lot about you, though. Have you encountered a wild fuat? But like, I do want to stop smoking, mostly for studying purposes. Because my memory's not been like fire, as they say, you know. And I'd like to make A's to have a higher GPA for the program. You've never tried the tincture? Is it just the same feeling? I think it's better because when I smoke, my blood pressure raises, which makes me kind of feel dizzy and shitty and want to lie down. And then you're also like coughing and kind of sucks. The tincture is stronger, I would say, and it takes longer to work. Like, it kind of works in 20 minutes, but the full effects take a couple hours. But I prefer it. Women. What's that emoji mean? You want to eat them? Classic Ted. You hope you never have to go through a drug test. You just gotta stop for a month. And then it's out of your piss. I think it's like 3... Oh my god, I'm cold. I need a campfire, campfire, campfire. I think it's like 3 months if they do a hair test, but my school does a PP test because I've already taken one last year. And I have to take a fucking another one. I can't have anything. What are nurses supposed to do if you can't smoke a big one after work? What am I supposed to do? Become a fucking alcoholic? Okay, we gotta fuck off. I need the armor. I'm cold. I need to go get the armor that makes you warm. Your friend genuinely started tweaking out of anger towards you as his sister made fun of him and had to explain it to their mom. That would have been really funny if he made you explain it to his mom. Supply drop initiated. I don't know what that means. I'm really cold though. I'm gonna go back to my warm home. Intense cold? Damn, I'm not just cold. It's an intense cold. Oh, it's a meteorite. Okay, let me go make armor and then I'll come back to the meteorite. Gonna consider it. Yeah, I like the tincture. It's better for your throat, like, better for your lungs. Doesn't smell. I mean, if you vape, it doesn't smell. But yeah, I just prefer it. Oh, fuck. And you can also get like a really high CBD concentration, so it's more like relaxing than, oh bro, I'm high, bro, I'm seeing shit again, bro. Just do so much that they think the results can't be right. When I took my first piss test, they apparently tested for alcohol and I didn't realize, and I had drank the night before. So it was really fucking high, but they didn't say anything. So I guess they do not care about alcohol. Ooh, I can make the mega spheres now. Oh, I could get a direwolf harness. Okay, we need a direwolf harness. I could get the tundra outfit, so I won't be a chilly Billy anymore. And I could get pelt armor, but I need ingots for that. Okay. So let me make the smelter so I can get some ingots and make that good armor. And then I'll focus on other stuff. More attack, please. Wait. Stamina, yeah. That's a fun way to join a new family. Yeah, you almost got a new family, Radicus. You like auditioned for the new family with your meme, basically. You're always told ahead of time when drug tests are going to be done, so you could stop for a month and a half before. Apparently, like, they test you in the program I want to do, they test you before you enter it, and then you have to be negative, and then they test you randomly a couple times during the 2-year program. So I'm just gonna have to stop for a couple years. No more fun. Only just sober living. Maybe I'll become an alcoholic. We'll see. Maybe I'll take up smoking cigarettes. That's okay for some reason. Okay, how do I make my special pelt armor? Where's the pelt armor made, dude? Is it made at this fancy? No? Ooh, the direwolf saddle though. Yeah, let's get a direwolf saddle. Dire howl, my bad. Dire howl saddle so I can move faster. And then go catch us a wolf. Because that's the mount. Go back to coffee and energy drinks. I do those too. Just during the day. It's probably so if you start showing up drunk they have evidence to get rid of you. Well, I only drink at normal times, like when playing Overwatch and League of Legends at night. That'd be fucking insane for your nurse to be drunk, but I'm sure it happens. I'm sure, unfortunately, it happens a lot. You think your boss just likes you? Yeah, probably. I mean, they really only drug test people as an excuse to get rid of them. They were always trying to get rid of me at the high school I went to. But they couldn't, because I was never high. I was just really depressed. So they would drug test me like every 3 months with all the actual kids that smoked weed and did drugs and stuff. But they couldn't catch me. They couldn't kick me out. Sorry. I think they were racist. You have many nurses in the family. Believe you, it happens. What I've read is a lot of nurses like just do edibles after work. So, I don't know. Maybe it depends on the state. Hopefully it just becomes federally legal soon. Because it makes no fucking sense that a nurse can get shit-faced off of like 6 shots of whiskey after work, but edible is big no-no. Just a bunch of law. Just a bunch of bureaucratic BS. Alright. Where to? Let's go catch a dire howl, because I have the saddle. Well, let me sleep. Oh no, it's already daytime. Welcome back, Cat Dog. You got home from the barber? Hell yeah. New little haircut. Congrats. They drug test at schools? Yeah, for health science programs. They do. Health studies programs. You have to pass it. Life without a steady influx of heroin seems so mid. Fellas, would you rather your Floyd be a heroin addict or a weed addict? Would you rather your Floyd be the girly from Scott Pilgrim or the girly from Pulp Fiction? Okay, where am I going? Dire Howl. Palpedia. MFW with his rich people's school. Fucking Richie. Which one, Kim? Hell yeah, true waifu right there. I don't know. I don't think... Does anyone smoke weed in Scott Pilgrim? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. I couldn't think of like a weed girly from a popular piece of media. There's usually not really a stoner girl in media. It's usually a stoner guy. Even though I would say women probably smoke more weeds than men. Had a heroin addict GF once and it was awful. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds very stressful. Hello, Evil. Is this Florida or Fortnite? Why not both meme? This is PALWORLD. It's nothing like Pokemon. They won the lawsuit. So legally, it's nothing like Pokemon. Where does dog at? Oh man, all the way over here? Okay, let me teleport in that direction. What was my cartoon crush or crushes? Oh my god. I think the first one I liked was Link. Ocarina of Time Link. Cartoon crushes in the chat? And why is it Link? Because of his beautiful sexy tights? How do I teleport? Okay, it's like... I think the wolves were over here somewhere. I'm lying? I'm literally not lying. Have you seen Link in those tights in Ocarina of Time? That was not right what they did there. That was not right. Those beautiful muscular thighs and those thin tights. Thinking about it now. Link's thighs or your own personal childhood video game or cartoon crush? I also like Zuko from Avatar. As does probably every girl that watched Avatar when they were like 12. Femboy lover since day one. Link's like not very femboyish until Breath of the Wild, honestly. We did the MILF rankings and she showed her true colors. Well, if I'm picking like anime girls, I obviously like irritating sassy ones like Asuka and Shinjuku and whatnot. But who doesn't? Okay, Palpedia, Habitat. Here's the wolf. Alright, I have to like run over there. Got it. Gotta go down this bridge. And then I can finally get my mount. What the hell? Shigo from Kim Possible. Really? I would have thought... I know like a lot of guys say that, but I would have thought Shigo's too like dominant and sassy for most young boys to be into, but I guess it's probably because of the skin tight suit, huh? It's probably the skin tight suit that does it for ya when you're a wee one. I can imagine. Why not Kim though? No one ever is like, I liked Kim from Kim Possible. They always say they liked Shigo. Why not Ron? No one's sexual awakening is Ron from Kim Possible? You just love anything green? What about Saria from Ocarina of Time? She's green. She's also kind of a non-entity, honestly. She just shows up and is like, okay, bye Link, I'll miss you. Come back. You promise? You'll come back? And Link's like, yeah, shut up, bitch. Yo, Mr. White, let's go to the Great Deku Tree already. You guys remember that part? When Jesse Pinkman was in Ocarina of Time? Oh my god, there's a fucking Moid on this bridge. What level is he? Man, this game's not the same without Poopkin Shitta. The Poopkin Shitta I have on my other character is so OP. She's so fucking strong. I'm just gonna go take that Elden Ring jump pad over there. You think you were a little into Ron? Let's go. I mean, there's not many guy options in Kim Possible besides Ron, right? Are Shigo's boss the really pale weird guy, the villain? Dude, I want to meet someone whose childhood crush was Carl Weezer. I bet they have insane taste in men. I bet that's a girl I'd like to pick their mind apart. Hit you with some cartoons to help your brain remember. Kim Possible, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Recess, Doug, Hey Arnold, Rugrats. No, you shouldn't be attracted to anyone in Rugrats unless the parents. Codename Kids Next Door, Fairly Odd Parents, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Bluey, Peppa Pig. What's going on here? I'm gonna get me a new man. Oh, I killed him. Well, let me free this freaky little thing. Raven, Starfire, true, Teen Titans. I kind of liked Beast Boy, but not in like a he's cute way. Beast Boy was cool. Remember when Link said Deku D's nuts? That was really shocking to be in a kid's game. I can't believe Link from the Ocarina of Time started the D's nuts meme in the year 1990, whatever it came out. 94? 95? Half of those cartoons are mostly kids. Yes, but you were probably a kid when you watched it, so it would be normal to have a crush on them. You little pervert. Why is she naming kid shows? Because we're talking about childhood crushes that you had when you were a kid. You guys missed the beginning of the conversation. You guys missed the question Cat A Dog asked. Claire Redfield from Resident Evil 2. Raven from Teen Titans. Raven's cool. Stu Pickles from Rugrats is kind of the secret best character. Yeah, he's kind of Squidward coded. Where's the wolves at? And Squidward's the best SpongeBob character, as we know. They should be around here. I escaped the entrapment this time. You'll never catch me with Roblox downloaded on my computer with my pants down. Oh, there's a direwolf. I just ran right past it. I was too busy talking about Roblox and being on there with my pants down, which I would never do or make jokes about. Ow, fuck. Can I catch that one? Yeah. Oh my god, stop running. They're fighting each other. They're killing each other! Dexter's mom made you drool? With those gloves? It was the gloves that was the sexy part, right? I don't know, in Dexter in particular, they were drawing those women crazy curvy. Like the mayor's assistant too. And you can't even see her head. So maybe you're also gonna have a fetish for like headless women. That could be a real issue. Don't I stream without pants? No. I'm wearing my Under Armour comfy workout pants right now. Immersion break. I'm not pantsless. That would be against TOS, I think. I don't know if that's true. I've heard it's like against Twitch's TOS to be pantsless when you're streaming. But like, how the fuck would anyone know? What are you gonna do? Stand up? And give away your big secret? You didn't have a cartoon crush? Sad. The gynoid from My Life as a Teenage Robot? Oh man, yeah, they made her super curvy too. That teenage robot was made by a fucking pervert. That man should be, his hard drive should be looked at. I'm wearing her satyr fur legs with hooves. True. Full immersion for me. So I can really get into the mind of Helga. Who is Helga? But me, but pink. I catch the direwolf, right? Yeah. I've actually caught 4. So where are they then? I think I need 1 more for the XP bonus. Depends on how popular you are. They really only enforce the rules on the smalls. But like, Who's gonna report you when you're small? Don't you have to get reported? I guess there could just be like trolls on Twitch who go from stream to stream trying to get people in trouble. Oh. You've been reporting me for months now? They'll never catch me. It's kind of funny because on YouTube you can literally do anything with when you're small with no penalty at all. YouTube does not care. Oh, there's a watchtower over there? Oh, I could say a slur right now. They use AI to flag stuff though. Yeah, YouTube's AI flagging system for music actually pisses me the fuck off. Like, really bad. Pretty much every single stream gets flagged if I play anything but the game's music. And sometimes the game's music gets flagged too. Pisses me off. Newman. Oh, Incineram. I don't have one of those. I'm taking you, and I'm taking your fucking Pokemon, too. Oh my god, they're throwing dark balls at me. Chillette, do something. Holy shit, he's crazy. Oh, catch you, catch you! I want the man, I want the man! Dude, I'm locked in for this. Ham, save me! Ham is so goated. Ham just revived me. He's like Mercy from Overwatch, dude. That is so shocking. What is that ability? Ham, you little king. I mean queen, sorry. She's a female. They can revive you, I guess? 25% increase in player work speed? Well, what's... While in a party, Herbal uses its healing powers to restore 30% of the player's max health when incapacitated. Okay, I misunderstood that. I thought it meant that when Herbal is incapacitated, he'll restore your health. Man in a cage. Why is he so chunk? Oh. The fox girl from the Sly Cooper series. Noyo Poyo just said good job for not saying anything furry. What are you gonna say next? Rouge the Bat from the Sonic series? Which was definitely made by the horniest man alive. Hello, Lucky. Welcome. Vote for woman. Or you're Andrew Tate. Never forget that. Okay, I'm not leaving because you got here. But I have to go pee and grab a snack. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Take your stretches. Don't get blood clots. Hello? Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. My pee says I'm dehydrated. I need to consume more water. Welcome back, thank you. You did a 2-mile walk, Lucky? That sounds awesome. Do girls pee or do they manufacture cooties? I mean, if you don't wash your hands, you're manufacturing bacteria. Which is really just cooties for children that don't understand what bacteria is yet. They forgot to take microbiology and learn all about those microorganisms. Okay, guys. I got pecans. And I got cottage cheese treat. So... You want a pet bacteria? I'll give you one. I didn't wash my hands, so... Shake my hand, Noyo Poyo. There's at least 1,000 new species that have yet to be discovered on there. You have work in 7 hours? Oh my gosh. Good luck at work tomorrow, Radicus. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. My cheese is really chunky. Best by August 2026. Oh my god, I have like 10 of these in my fridge. I gotta start eating. We're having cottage cheese weekend, guys. I'm gonna eat like 2 a day. Why is it so chunky though? Where's all the liquid part? Pecans and cottage cheese for Topper? No. Topper ate a crumb of lasagna yesterday and she puked like 4 times today. She's not allowed to enjoy anything. Eat up, big girl. You know, that would really hurt my feelings if I was fat. I would kill you. I would find your location and send more memes to the group chat. We would have no more friends and you would have no one but me left. And that's how you form a parasocial relationship with your chat gang. VTubing 101. Dox them, find them, kill them. Send mean memes you have created to all of their friends. Make them have no more friends. Become their only friend. Oh, okay, what's this guy talking about? I'm trying to eat my cottage cheese though. It's not like the best stream snack, I suppose. You're low-key impressed? No problem, Hobbit. Feel free to use it in your future VTubing endeavors. You're too lazy to bathe? Just take a morning shower. Take a morning cold shower. It wakes you up. Or do a little, if you're feeling super lazy, do a little towel bath. Wet a little rag, put a little bit of soap on that bad boy. Get another rag, wet it, no soap. Wash yourself up. You still remember telling us not to find anyone else to watch? You know how hard it is to be a small VTuber? There's many other ones who'll be like, I love you. I'll never say that because I hate you. Only friends. You guys ever heard of that site that you can like hire an e-girl to game with you? I wonder if that's actually secretly a prostitution service. That sounds like more work than just showering. No. Take a towel bath and you'll see the joy of it. Showering's cold. You're faithful to Helga. Thank you, Gato Kato. This cottage cheese smells weird. It tastes fine though. But I don't know how cottage cheese could taste bad because it already kind of tastes bad. The girls are getting scammed too. How do those websites work? Do the girls have to pay a cut to whoever hosts the website? Is there like an e-girl pimp? Because I feel like the guys that hired the e-girls on that site don't know that the free way to do that is to just find a low view European Twitch streamer. There's like probably thousands of them who will play games with you for no cost, no money at all. Cottage cheese, you don't like it? It's good for you, man. Full of protein. It's full of 28% of your daily protein intake, 14 grams of protein. So good for the gains. 17% of your daily sodium intake. Why is this so salty? I'm the e-girl pimp. Give me 8 more years and I'll become a pimp. The organization basically takes the money. They have to be available for 8 hours a day but don't get paid. Damn. So those girls may as well be like working DoorDash or Ubering if it's just a gig job. You wish you had a friend? Go get you an e-girl on egirl.com. I don't know what the website is. You hire an e-girl to listen to your problems because you're failing on the therapist front. At least an e-girl probably won't pull out the therapist classic, which is like, I've had other patients that have it worse, you know. Maybe an e-girl won't be mean to you. Like, your life's not that bad. You're a pretty white void. What problems could you have, huh? Gotten that one. I've gotten that one. Why European for the Twitch girls? I was just judging on the fact that there are a lot of pretty girls that stream on Twitch with like really low views who have very heavy accents. So I just assumed they're European. Gig work can pay alright. I know like DoorDash and Uber and stuff's really rough on your car though. But I bet DoorDash is a good gig if you work in a city where you can like ride bikes or walk. What's the point of cottage cheese? The protein. The last time a therapist told you something like that, you fired them on the spot. Imagine being suicidal, being told just don't feel sad. Yeah. It's a bit disheartening when you still have to pay them the $100. I don't really want to pay you. I'm just gonna ghost my next therapist that's rude to me. If you have an electric bike, it's good for money. I see the Domino's delivery drivers riding the electric bike. They probably make pretty good pizza money. It's like a Domino's next to a college. I'm almost done with my cottage cheese. Man, it's crazy, this idea. Speaking of like European Twitch girls, this idea some people have that like a woman can just stream and she'll instantly have like 100 people watching her and money and stuff. There's so many of these girls on Twitch with literally no one watching them. It's crazy. But they should consider playing Factorio. I mean, that's probably what European women play, right? Russian women probably like love Factorio. It can happen, but they normally have nepotism or an org behind them. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm starting to realize about streaming. I think you have to know people, but pretend you don't. And be like, yeah, it's all grassroots. People just love me. Because it seems like everyone knows each other. And if they don't know you, they're not even gonna, like, give you the time of day. But I think VTubing is kind of nerfing yourself. Since it's such a niche. Probably makes more sense to just be woman. Okay. Cottage cheese consumed. Back to pals. Maybe. It attracts a separate audience. Yeah, I've never, like... I am attached to female VTubers, but not female streamers, I guess. Because female VTubers, you kind of know, oh, they're gonna be nerdy, they're gonna be into the same stuff I'm in, because they're already into this niche hobby, which is VTubing, so they probably have a personality I'll vibe with, but you never really know with a flesh streamer. One VTuber you follow has 20k subs, but only 9 to 10 viewers a stream. I think I've seen channels like that where they have a lot of subs, but not many people that watch the stream, because they used to just be a singer or do covers or some other form of content, and then they became a VTuber and started live streaming. I see that a lot. And so no one really tunes in for the live streams because they initially followed them just for the covers. Our clip channel, yeah. You do watch a lot of Cutie Cinderella, but she is dry and sarcastic, which tickles me. I guess it's kind of like a hatred of... It's not like a hatred of women, but you can just tell if a girl would look down on you or be mean to you sometimes, right? So you don't really want to support them, I suppose. But some fans like that. They're like, I like that this is a bitch who'd probably look down on me IRL. I get to talk to this Stacy who would normally spit on me. It's called a red flag. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little prejudiced. Because having to dress yourself up on stream and like look like a normie is kind of just what you have to do, I suppose. I don't know, I've seen some girls just like browsing Twitch who don't do makeup or get all e-girl upped or anything, and they do pretty well. Female VTubers are already geeks. Normal foids or just foids? I mean, I don't know. It depends on what they play. I guess you could tell if they're a geek or not. Like, if they're just playing Fortnite or doing hot tub streams, you're probably like, okay, well, she's a normie. But if they're playing RimWorld or doing Gunpla streams, you could be like, oh, she's probably cool. I guess it just depends on their content. She hates the flesh that hates. You guys would get it if you were born void. Born assigned void at birth. You could tell. You could smell it. You could smell it. I say this as someone who, like, I don't know, other women assume I'm like kind of a mean normie. And then they reveal their true nature to me. I'm cool despite being a foy. That's such a brave thing to say. Alright, what's this rotund man doing in this cage? He wants me to let him out of this cage. Okay. I smell a lot of people. Yeah, I have a nose like a dog. Is this gonna be a situation where I free this guy and actually he's in this cage for a good reason and he's evil and he comes fuck my shit up? Or is he genuinely put in here under crimes he didn't commit, you know? He gives a pretty good reward. Okay, so he's not like that dude in the gold armor from Dark Souls. PALWORLD didn't steal that part of Dark Souls. That's good. I'll let you out, bro. You've released the mysterious figure from the cage. Okay. I think a hamster's trying to kill him. Why is he so wide? What? Is that my hamster? That's Ham Ham. Ham Ham, get back in the ball. You have to revive me if I die, Ham Ham. Damn, everyone keep a Ham Ham on them. They're kind of OP. Holy shit, did that guy have a sword? Oh my god, he has a lightsaber. Harold? He doesn't even have a cool fantasy name, he's just Harold? Thanks, Harold. Bye, Harold. Okay, he said our paths may cross again. And he said thank you. You're sober now and you're regretting not drinking more? Go to the gas station or whatever. I don't know when they stop serving where you are, though. He's a Jedi named Harold? Okay, bye, Harold. See you around, buddy. Good luck with your life. What in the hell is this? Is that the teleport spot? I think it is. Jump pad. Dude, Harold's level 70? Holy shit. This is nothing like Breath of the Wild. They won the lawsuit. Big tree. I want to go see the big tree. Area map unlocked. You guys think I could get to the big tree? How far can I get? I'm probably definitely gonna get cold. I don't have the cold armor. Ow, 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 ow. I took no fall damage for some reason. This is Assassin's Creed. It's called homages, Fox. They're just stealing all the best parts of other games. Do you guys know if Epic Games initially produced this game, or did it just buy it from the devs? Or like start giving the devs money to support it? Dine and Dasher Scoot. Okay, this is a bounty, so this guy's wanted for dine and dashing, which is like when you go to a restaurant and then leave without paying, right? So honestly, die. Unless it was a chain, then it's okay. But if Scoot is stealing from a mom and pop business, he's gotta go, man. Oh my god, Chillette, come back. I'm trying to capture the man. Oh. Does he have a wooden bat? He's coming at me with a wooden bat? Oh my god, he's jumping at me. That's crazy. Yes, thank you. Boss first kill. Acquired 1 ancient technology point. Oh shit! That means I can get the grappling gun now. Fuck yes. I need ingot for it. Okay, I can't start going on an adventure without the grappling gun. Let me teleport back, I think. Oh my god, wait. I can't scale that wall to get back to the teleport. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go to this one over here. Sell him on the black market? I will. The bosses are worth a lot. The last guy has... Well, the last guy was just a regular old thug. And he sold for 4K. So the... Ew. The, bosses will probably sell for a lot more. Glad you're being proactive with locking down a manager. Sometimes you gotta put min in ball to finally pop the question, you know? Will you let me be your manager, Helga? Oh my god, yes. 1,000 times yes. Please make the clips for me. In. In ball now. 72%, dude. My god, I am lucky. Raw Kelpsy. Oh, the Relaxosauruses are so cute. They're too high level for me, though. They're level 20. Where to now? Ooh, I don't have one of these. Definitely not... Man, what are they called? Are there any Pokemon that are connected like this in Palworld? I don't remember. But I know there's Minun and... something like that. Minun and Minun? It's like a plus and a negative. Twin pals that are blue and red like this. Oh. Remember to call the whole thing off if a coworker doesn't comment on the ring. I wonder if she went complain to her fiancé about it. Oh my god. Minus and Plusle, right? The stupid chat keeps auto-translating. Positive thinker. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Rushor with the burly body. Oh, is that a treasure chest? Pal World. It's a world where you get pals. It's Pal World. She didn't even notice the ring. Why is the diamond so small? That'd be so fucked up, dude. I don't want to believe people are really like that. That's gotta be a meme, right? I don't know. They're those people who won't date. I'll only date a guy that makes three-figure income. 6-figure? 3 figures like $300, right? What is a 6-figure? Is that like 100,000? What is 3-figure? Makes $500 a year. Hey, as long as he's happy. My weapon's damaged. Okay. I gotta go back then. 100k. I feel like saying you want a guy that has a 6-figure income, that really varies, right? There's 100,000 to 900,000, which is almost $1 million a year, which is insane. 100,000 isn't crazy if you're a professional of some sort, right? But 900k is insane. You're pretty sure those people exist? I don't know. They're not the kind of people I talk to ever. And I hope I can avoid them as long as possible. I just want a girl that looks like Sydney Sweeney and has the income of Jeff Bezos. Is that too much to ask for? Mama. You want a guy that makes 6 figures but have no skills or talents of my own? Well, we live in this fucked up society where... I don't know what these women think, dude. They think, oh, if I'm pretty I can have whatever I want. That's not how the world works? Why do you think it works that way? The world hates you whether you're pretty or ugly. Tall, fat, skinny, Asian, white. The world hates you and wants you to die either way. Have horns, have no horns. I love the woolly pups. They're so cute. I feel like if you don't make any money and your partner makes all the money, I feel like there'd be a lot of resentment that builds up over the years. That could not be healthy for a relationship. Did I hit the teleport? Yeah. Bitches and whores. Like Adachi from Persona 4 would say. Oh yeah, I liked Adachi. For talking about childhood crushes. I was an unwell teenager. I thought Adachi was cute. I mean, I think a lot of people that played it did. And then he did the bitches and whores reveal. Well, it kind of ruined him. But he played the hapless, goofy guy pretty well. If you're that shallow, you don't want a relationship, you want an ATM. But that's just not a good way to live. What if he cheats on you? What if he dies? What if he divorces you? And now you're like 45 with no skills. You're dead, bucko. Repair. Repair. I need more stone to repair. PAL box upgrade available. Yay! That game cast is just so good. Persona 4? Yeah, it is. Yukiko. Chie. Yusuke is fine. The best friend character is always meh. I love Chie though. And Yukiko's pretty cool. Yukiko's like a better pretty girl character with issues than Anne from Persona 5. I can't stand Anne. But I do like Yukari from Persona 3. The Persona 3 cast has serious issues. They're basically all orphans or something like that. You're a Naruto guy? Oh my god, I forgot about Naruto. Yeah, Naruto's cool. I like Naruto's story a lot. She finally accepts herself at the end. Yeah, Naruto's cool. Women can be detectives, Naruto. Maybe that hits different in Japan. Because when I played it as a kid, I was like, huh? Why can't a woman be a detective? But maybe Japan's a bit more of a sexist society. Especially at the time the game came out. PAL box upgrade available. How so? What can I do with the upgrade? Base upgrade? Oh shit. Oh, I just click base upgrade. Oh, shit. I could have been upgrading it this whole time. Okay, now we got more pals working and get a farm going, I think. Could drop off more food. And I need to make 2 more straw beds. Woman's intuition doesn't make good evidence. It should be, that should be able to be used in a court of law, honestly. Women's be intuiting. Where can I put my furnace? Probably should not put my furnace next to the wooden house, but... Excuse me. I'm eating my tincture, fuck it. My ass is watching The King of Comedy tonight and fully getting immersed. It'll be fine. I'm not actually sure if houses can get caught on fire here, but I assume so. If this game is going for realism. PALWORLD. I lit myself on fucking fire again. Roll, roll, roll. I didn't finish it. No, I didn't. But if you guys want to watch it as well, just literally just go to YouTube and search King of Comedy movie. Someone uploaded the whole thing. Okay, let's make the straw beds, I suppose. God. Okay. The houses can catch on fire, but it's very rare. Okay. let us allow some more pals to work. Ooh, I should make the person work. Oh fuck, I forgot I was doing all of this so I could get a dog to ride. Infinite stamina. This effect is only valid for rideable pals. Wait, so why does this guy have infinite stamina if he's not even rideable? Incineram's not rideable, right? I don't think I spelled that right. Incineram. Okay, so there's no Incineram saddle. So that's weird. A pal that's not rideable can have the infinite stamina passive. That's kind of useless. I guess you can breed it into a rideable pal. I guess that's the point. My app stream yesterday made you realize you need to watch more movies. Yeah, it's kind of hard to sit down and focus on movies, honestly, when it's easier to just, like in my case, pull up stream on one screen, play Slay Spire on another screen. But movies are a nice way to just not think and immerse every once in a while, you know? Just brain empty, get absorbed into the movie. I recommend The Bird Cage by Robin Williams if you want just like a wholesome whatever movie that's entertaining for a couple hours. I watched that one the other night. What is noble? Increases the value of items when sold by 5%. Ooh, artisan's better though. Let me enslave the artisan direwolf. And I will name you... I don't know, Link Wolf? Link Wolf? Link can be a wolf in Twilight Princess. Ooh, I want to play Twilight Princess. It just got some remastered, emulated version on PC, something like that. Hello, Uishi. What's the women and men poll for? Engagement bait. Answer the question however you like. Whatever you feel like the question is. It's up to your mind to determine. People were excited about Debs being referenced, but it seemed like a deep cut. Oh yeah, in Chainsmoker Cat. I had personally never heard of Debs, but it looks cool. It looks very Asian action film, even though it's not an Asian film. I am interested in that one because I had never heard of it. Women are winning on the poll. I'm actually shocked. I thought men would be winning. Maybe you guys are answering questions about like who do you hate more, men or women? Oh shit, let me get the ingots cooking. Do I need charcoal? No. That's only for sulfur and gunpowder. Okay. I thought I would need to make charcoal for the for getting the furnace to work, but that makes no sense. Oh shit, let me get a fire pal out of the base. Fire pal. Do I have a good one? Mine foreman. That's for player mining efficiency though. Let me sort it by fire. Infinite stamina. Workaholic. Sanity drops 15% slower. Get in there. Get to work, my pal. What else do I need? Okay, I have the fire guy. I want to get a planting guy and a watering one. Let me finish building these beds though so I can upgrade my base again. Half the comments were excited about Debs being in there, so you wanted to check it out. It is a deep cut. I've never heard of it. But I guess the Chainsmoker Cat creator enjoys it. What does PALWORLD do that Pokemon don't? Be fun. Got 'em. I don't know. It's just... I've played some of the Pokemon quote-unquote open world games, and they were disappointing. And this one's really fun. Be multiplayer. Beat the open world multiplayer Pokemon game that Pokemon fans have been asking for a long time. I love the Pokemon series, but I have not enjoyed it since the Nintendo DS games. Ham's gathering. Okay, can I upgrade my base now? Yes! Okay, I need to build a berry plantation now and get 2 more pals working on the base. So, did I unlock the berry plantation tech? Yes, I did. Where does one make the plantation? Harvest time is quick. Eating them doesn't require much sustenance. Requires a few pals to plant seeds, water, and harvest the crops. Okay. So I need a water pal, a plant pal, and a harvest pal. Got it. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? My favorite as a kid was probably Torchic. Well, Blaziken, but my favorite starter was Torchic. And my favorite Pokemon was Blaziken, right? But my favorite as an adult would probably be the one I use for my competitive team, which is Minccino. I loved Minccino. I had a really cute, crazy Minccino. I don't know, I like Chansey a lot too. Chansey's really cute. I like all the Pokemon. I like Pokemon, and that's what hurts so much, that the new games kind of suck. You're trying PALWORLD and now you're having Valheim base disorder where you refuse to build a base because it isn't in the perfect spot. Yeah, that's how I was feeling for like the first hour, but I had to bite the bullet. You can always make another one. It's easy to make another one. Like, if you know what you're doing, all of this stuff to set up will probably only take like 10 minutes. This base sucks. I'm disappointed with the location because I just found a beautiful beachside location a little while ago. Oh my god, these things are attacking Ham. Did I catch 5 of these? For the XP buff boof? I feel like I always say boof instead of buff because I'm trying to say buff and bonus at the same time since they're synonyms. Slowbro has always been your favorite? He is quite cute and goofy. Oh, he's so cute. He gives me like a nostalgic feeling. I don't know, I just want to like pet him and hug him. Starfruit. Raises a pal's rank from 0 to 1. I don't even know what pal I want to raise yet. Ham's planting. Look how freaking precious. I think Herbal might be my favorite so far. He's so freaking cute. I don't know if there's a hamster Pokemon though. I don't know if he's based off of a specific Pokemon or if he's an original. Because if he is an original, he's freaking precious. I actually love him so much. Yeah, I'm starting to feel cute aggression. That's the power of the tincture. So freaking cute. Oh my god, it's actually killing me how cute he is. Oh, I want to squeeze him and hug him so bad. I'm about to go grab Squash so I can give him a hug and then he'll hit me and then I'll regret it. I think there was an ore mine in my base. Yeah. Morpeko is the hamster Pokemon? Let me look it up. Morpeko. There are so many Pokemon that I absolutely do not recognize because I just have not been keeping up with this series. Oh, I've seen Morpeko before. Yeah. Morpeko is an electric and dark type. Yeah, Morpeko is one of the Pikachu core Pokemon. He's pretty cute though. When I have a job, right, I'm probably gonna be buying the Pokemon games again just because I'll have money to spend. But I cannot bring myself to buy them lately when I have not been enjoying them. I'm actually kind of excited to have a job, to have disposable income. 3 more years, fingers crossed. As long as I get into the program in January. I hope I do. I should have almost a 4.0 GPA. And I have like the extra requirements they want, which is the CNA license. Pokemon games. Dude, the DS ones are so good. The Game Boy Advance ones and the DS ones are amazing. It's the Switch ones that suck. And it's not just like nostalgia, because I played the DS ones in my like early 20s and I still loved them. It's the Switch ones that started to be disappointing. It's the best part about having a job. The money, yeah. I feel like the second best part is having human interaction, and the third best part is like having a purpose and something to fill your time. Like, I have a lot of hobbies, but I've just been too depressed to even enjoy them. So I think a job will give me even more free time than before, because I'll finally be happy enough to actually enjoy my hobbies, you know? Philanthropist. Breeding speed is increased to 100%. Okay, what else do I need? I'm keeping Ham on me. I need a watering Pokemon. Ham revives. Ham is essential. Oh, I got downtrodden. Defense negative 10%. I mean, that's okay, because they're going to be at base. They're not really going to be fighting very often. What about this Pingullet has Cheery? 10% decrease in incoming dark damage. Okay, that's kind of useless. This Clovey plants. Okay. Now I just need a watering one. Who wants to be my waterer? I'm not getting rid of my Chillette because I want to ride it. Which one of you waters, man? Oh, the creepy little creatures water. The Amiones. Do they do anything else? I think they just water. And handle. I'll send the Pingullet. Yay! Look at them sleep, it's so cute. Oh shit, I don't have enough beds. Hobbies lose their shine when they're all you do. Yeah. All play and no work makes Helga a dull girl, as they say. What is this Pingullet doing? Oh, he just has nowhere to sleep. Build. Oh, I'm so dehydrated. Yippee! Why can I sleep in the pal bed? Good night. Photo mode. Me and my pals. Sleeping in the pal bed. Screenshot. Yay. Hide the HUD. Oh. Sleeping with my pals. Okay, get up. Yeah, drink water, guys. You'll find out very quickly if you need some when you go pee and it smells horrible. It smells like I've been downing 3 Dr. Peppers a day. Which I have not. Cheeks hanging out. I'm wearing spats. That's the anime appropriate way to have your cheeks hanging out. I'm hungry. Caw. Oh shit, where's all my food? I must have more food to cook by now. I love Ham so much. Ham, come on. Come on, Ham. I think all the Hams, all the herbals have the herbal pulse. Which is the res. So I might be able to look for a Ham with a better passive skill. A better passive skill, since the partner skill is on all of them, so it'll always be able to res me. Can we have more cheeked up outfits? This is the most cheeked up one. I think all the outfits in this game are pretty cute. The outfits are very Monster Hunter inspired. The pelt armor one's really cute. I need a high quality workbench though. I need so much more ingot and I need nails. Okay, I think I can farm... Man, where's the ore for farming? Look at all those penguins staring at me. Oh god, I forgot to cook. Fuck. I'm gonna starve and die again. Penguins. Yeah. It's like wingdings, but penguin style. Oh man. Penguins would be a really cute name. Windings? Windings? Wingdings? What's the font called? That has all the symbols. Ace Swimmer, what is that? 40% increased movement speed on water. Oh my god, that would be so OP when I start breeding to give to a pal that can ride on the water. I will name you Fast Swimmer so I don't forget. Okay. Let me make food before I die. Come help me, little fox creature. Let me make food before I die, then I'll make the high quality workbench if I can. No, I need more ingot. Yeah, so we'll have to go mine. That's what I'm saying about this game, guys. You could play this game for like 10 hours and you won't even realize it because there's so much stuff to do. It's a little lonely playing by yourself though. Hobbit has you at gunpoint? Are you a Hobbit friend? Welcome. Hobbit's nice. He's a good chatter. He's my new brother. I've parasocially adopted him. He's your Chud son. Welcome, Chud son. For my great respect I have for Hobbit, you can name a pal. He's my favorite new brother. Oh, one of my pecans was gross. Ew, you guys ever bite into a pecan and it's soft? Does that make Hobbit my nephew? Oh, does that make Ooey my nephew? I guess so. Right? Is that how it works? Hobbit's my brother and Ooey's my son. Yeah, I guess you're my nephew. I just got a niece for the first time last year. Now I got a nephew for the first time this year. Life is really looking up. Sorry if you're new and I sound so tired. It's because I am. I'm normally full of life and anger though, don't worry. Okay. Oh shit, I can ride my dog now. No longer will I have to walk like a peasant. Why am I not eating my berry? Put it in the bag. Oh hell yeah. I'm so fast. I love Link Wolf. Okay, let's go find us some ore. So I can make that pelt armor. The pelt armor is really cute. The armor in this game's honestly nerfed on men. It's really cute on the women, like in Monster Hunter, and really ugly on the men, also like in Monster Hunter. The women get to wear like cute crop tops showing their tummy, and the men get to wear bleh, lame knight's armor. Almost 7 hours. It's a good game. It's an addicting game, I would say. Won't get to be doing this anymore once I'm in the old school, getting that degree. Ooh, I need to kill these lamb balls for the wool. Can my Link Wolf attack? Shut up, no one cares. Does the dog need to bark so much? Oh, that one's already dead. Is there only one lamb ball? No, the lamb balls are running from me. There's nowhere for you to run, buddy. Give me your wool. Armor is the male equivalent to skimpy. You gotta do it the way Final Fantasy XIV does it. The men get to be slutty too. That's what I like to see. I love some slutty Mikotes. Slutty bunny boys, not so much. The bunny boys are like too feminine for me. There's one Mikote face that I really, really like. It's like the one where he looks wrinkly like an old man. That's my favorite Mikote face. Or he looks grumpy. But the bunny boys are just too femboy. Despite all the allegations about me being a femboy, I actually am not into femboys at all. I like a straight line distinguishing the genders as far as attraction goes. Okay, I'm not seeing this ore. I kind of wish it would be marked on the map. I'm gonna kill stuff just for fun now. Oh shit, that is a melee. This is my ranged. Oh, I have a charge move? I love to ride this dog. I want to be the dominant femboy, so it makes sense. Can you not call me a femboy when we have someone new, okay? We gotta make a good impression, okay? I'm not seeing the ore, man. I'm kinda ficked. What was our goal? Just to upgrade the base and get stronger pals so I could go kill Zoe, right? I'm not a femboy, stop! What do you guys think the next term after femboy is gonna be? Because it used to be twink, right? Oh, that's my own ping gullet. I'm always trying to kill my own Pokemon. No wonder they don't trust me. Pal box upgrade available. Okay, don't really know why. Build crusher, build stone pit, build logging site. A crusher? What in the hell is a crusher? Twink is more of a body build? I guess that's true. So I feel like there was a name before femboy. Did they just call it being gay? Crusher. Facility for breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials. Oh, okay, that's where I make fiber and whatnot. Alright, one crusher for me, please. I don't even know. Everything's just angled so horribly here. Let me just put it... Everything's slightly angled here. You have met a lot of twink in your lives that are straight but look hella gay. Yeah, I think twink really is just a body type. Isn't it also a lack of hair? Isn't that essential to twinkdom? Estromen? Estroman? Testo women? Estromen? Maybe I should go to bed. If I'm sitting here seriously contemplating words like estromen. Build, bro. I just kind of want to test out if my theory that YouTube used to recommend my channel when I would stream for like 10 hours straight. I'm trying to see if that is still true. What can I make? Oh, I can make palladium fragments from stones? I was actually not aware of that. Let me make some fiber. Probably gonna need that. And then go cut me down a little bit of wood to make up for the wood I'm using. I was definitely into like twinks, like twink shaped men as a teenager and like in my early 20s. But I don't think so anymore. What changed? Where did it all go wrong? We're also streaming 4 days a week. Nah, not when I was playing like Kinshi and stuff. I'd like to stream, I would stream every, like not every day, but every other day. If it wouldn't be Helga overdose. Because I think the way some VTubers can stream like every day or every other day is they have like a big audience, right? So they can have people that can only come on Monday, come on Monday. People that can only come on Wednesday, come on Wednesday. But like, you guys are, you know, you guys are my guys. You're gonna overdose on Helga because you'd be here every other day. And also Twitch is just better. My streams used to last 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, I used to stream more. I guess I was just in a better mood too, so it was easier. 6, 7? Guys, I have a great story about 6, 7 actually. I was gonna tell it earlier, but I forgot. I was in the psychiatrist's office, as I am, because I have to renew my medicine every 3 months. And it's an office for ADHD mainly, right? So they have ADHD kids and ADHD adults come in. So there was this little kid in there and his hoodie said 6, 7 on the back. And he was kind of just being fidgety, jumping around, you know, all that stuff. And I was like, certainly he just bought, his mom or something just bought him that hoodie and doesn't know what it means. But I caught this kid's eye. And he did that thing where kids do, that when they catch your attention, they're like, okay, I have to impress this lady. I have to show her I'm cool. And then he started like doing the 6, 7 hand thing and just going 6, 7, 6, 7. And he even like did a cartwheel with me. And the whole time, his mom was doing that thing that moms do when they're like embarrassed. Where she was looking at me and just like rolling her eyes and then shaking her head and shrugging like, you know how kids are. But I don't have a kid. But yeah, kids love 6, 7. This kid was literally 6 or 7 years old. He was really young. And he was in there for ADHD, very obviously, because that little kid was so ADHD. He would not sit still, and he was talking about how he wanted to leave to catch some show or something. I don't know, I thought it was cute, but I'm sure the mom is just tired of this kid with a shitload of energy. Dude, what? Heart of the Immovable King. Sanity drops plus 10% slower. Ooh, you're gonna be my miner, buddy. Heart of the Immovable King. That seems really OP, huh? Let me name this guy. I'm gonna name him Sane Guy, since he has that skill where his sanity drops 20% lower. If you remove the pals in the avatar, the landscape would look like any other Unity survival game. You wish they put more effort into unique design. Well, the keyword here is unique. This game is not unique. This game steals from a bunch of other games. I lit myself on fire again. But yeah, it is just super generic looking, kind of oversaturated world. But the game itself is fun. Base building, collecting. You know, what more do you need? The pals are the core of the game. Yeah, I wouldn't even really say the pals are creative either. Because a lot of the times, the pals will look like that the developers of this game had a generator that just says like ears, color, feet. And the ears, color, feet has a bunch of qualities of like Pokemon, right? Because the Pokemon all look like a combination of 3 or so. The pals look like a combination of 3 or like 4 Pokemon or whatever, you know? Like, they look unique, but if you play a lot of Pokemon games, you'll see that all of their features are taken from different Pokemon and just like fused together. Let's put this wood away. My inventory is getting kind of full. Did I put away Sane Guy? Yeah, I'm gonna have Sane Guy working for sure. Would still try it? You should try it. It's fun. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna stop here for the night. I played way too much, almost 7 hours. So, PALWORLD is pretty fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, it was a long stream. Good night, guys. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Play PALWORLD if you like. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good one. Good night, good night, good night. Until next time. Bye bye. Bye bye boy. Boy. Sleep well. Good night. Oh wait, I forgot to end the poll. Women won. Let us go, women. Good night.